Good morning. How you feeling this morning?
My stomach is killing me,
Oh, that sucks.
but I think I'll be fine. I'm just gonna get in the game real quick, and then
Okay.
wash up.
Sounds good.
Hello.
Good morning. Do you normally have stomach issues, or
No. I think I ate something bad.
Oh God. Ugh.
I missed the first half of this conversation, but
He just asked me how I was, and I said my stomach's fucking killing me.
could also have something to do with video gaming for 50
I
hours
was
so far
going to
this week.
the first thing I was gonna say when I woke up today was that I could start to feel the hours a little bit, but
Yeah.
I also saw what you posted in general chat and need to make a comment about that.
It actually looks exactly like the boss.
Dude, literally, have you not heard of the flying spaghetti monster before?
I have. I just haven't seen that image of it.
It's actually the boss.
Oh
Fucking
God.
JP devs. They just had to put tentacles in the fight.
Oh God. So
We
I
had
did a
to have
lot of
tentacle mommy.
VOD review on P1 just to like get consistent at the end there, so I can see it myself.
I
Honestly,
didn't do shit, but I could have bet.
well, yeah. Well, everyone else was consistent last night. I think I was definitely struggling time-wise, and I don't like that excuse though. In the moment, gotta like keep playing. New day,
He
new
wants to
me.
start. Yep. It's like, it's not an easy fight, so cut yourself a bit of slack.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I'm definitely hardest on myself. So, but new day, new me.
Yep.
I ain't taking that shit into today.
Pant check.
My pants are on.
Pog.
Yeah, he had less HP than me for a while. It's like, I wonder why you have less HP. It's like, well, we definitely both have the same eye level, so we should look into this.
Yeah, I mean, you could have, like, slightly different, but it shouldn't be that different.
Yeah, racial HP diff is like double digits.
It could be up to triple.
I
think.
I guess based on where you're sitting, yeah. It'd still be within like 50 though, I think, yeah. Or different races actually have like 100 different HP. So if I lived by like 10 HP, I might have died if I was a different race.
Yes. Which is really silly.
Yeah. This kind of, well, yeah. Yeah, I'd agree.
There's no reason for the races to function differently.
Well, I think it's a leftover. Like, originally in FF11, which is what this game was modeled after in 1.0, they wanted races to matter a shitload. And then I think they just left, like, an extremely, like, negligible amount of racial diff as, like, to be stubborn.
They usually are pretty stubborn about keeping things in cough direct hit in place of activity. Direct hit should be removed.
I love direct hit.
Rip battle voice then, Joe.
Yeah, they just need to change it. I don't know what they do, but
Don't worry, they'll just make it searing light in 7.0.
probably.
Yeah, you sound like you're in bed.
Every morning I wake up, I get more progressively tired.
That's what I was saying.
don't like this early wake up time,
I
but
could-
I
I
like
could-
raiding.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna ask
for sure.
everyone at the end of the day if we want to do one day to just like wake up a little later and give
What do you
people a
mean?
full
We're
reset.
killing the
but-
tier this today. There is no tier.
Yeah, we're killing the boss today.
I would love that.
I know I'm saying that I could start to feel hours, but we only have 3 days.
Yeah, I know. There's
Yeah.
not much time left.
I don't mind if we keep waking up early, but yeah, like I don't know why it's so hard on me. I guess I've never had to wake up at 6 a.m. so consistently
Yeah.
for a long time, in a long time.
Yeah, I will say, Tusk. If somebody like really feels like they would play significantly better, it would be
Oh,
worth
sure.
investing 2 hours in extra sleep for them. Like, so I'll just check at the end of the night and see what's
Sure,
up.
yeah. I've been thinking about this the last few days too, but I think if we were to do a debrief on what we liked and disliked about what we did, I think I would lobby the hardest to never ever tome cap ever again.
Yeah.
You know, our DPS is so good. I don't know if I needed it. If we just did certain mechanics right.
I think if we were racing, mandatory. But
Yeah. I mean, that was kind of my shtick with this, though, right? It was both blind prog, and I actually wanted to like simulate that day one racing.
I did
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, so that's
Yeah.
why we did that. I don't think we needed
Oh,
it, but
In the moment.
Yeah.
100%. But after experiencing that was fucking miserable.
Oh,
Holy shit.
Tuesday was rough, dude.
Yeah.
What?
Who are we missing?
I was just saying that if we do a debrief at the end of this and say what we really liked and disliked and what we would change, my number one priority would be to never tome cap ever again.
Yo, Autumn. Autumn, you're not in the PF.
Oh fuck, my bad. You
What
didn't
the-
post about the PF.
I did post
Yes, you
about
did.
the PF.
You literally did.
Oh my god.
I didn't look at your post about. the
Okay,
PF.
yeah, now we're being honest. Now we're being honest.
Now you see, that is a skill.
Alright, so we're not going to talk about P2 at all. We're going to go in and get back there.
Yo, Ellis,
Yes.
I'm gonna edit the raid plan that we made originally of Limit Cut to our current strat, and then I'm gonna share it with my friend if that's okay.
Nice, sounds good.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't
I
Might as well
think
make
we
a few
should
walks out of it.
Wait,
I hope we
can
can
we name
finish.
it then?
do whatever you want. Let's
Alright.
let's get in there and
Go
kill the
with
boss. Yeah.
I hope we
What do we
can
name the limit
finish
cut?
fast so we can also like publish our unnatural enchantment strat before someone takes it or some shit.
Oh,
think
it's
our
that-
unnatural
that
enchantment
shit's already
actually
stolen,
starts
dude.
Dude.
That shit's already
I-
stolen.
A few of my friends killed 11 yesterday, and I said good luck on 12. I'm sorry for whatever they force you to do in natural enchantment. When I'm done, I'm gonna show you how it's done.
I converted some of my friends to the Church of We Have Plenty of Space yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, based on what like Spit was saying, their friend
I just-
also was like, "What the
taking these
fuck?"
on March.
What do we call the limit strat?
Alright. Repair check.
Kill the boss.
Food check. Let's kill this shit and see some more tentacles wrapping around us.
Fuck yeah. Calamari.
Remember, pod at 2 minutes. I see you holding that pot, cat.
Oh yeah, I'm in the 2-minute window now.
We're ready.
Here's our EPS, thanks you.
When we're tapped, we give you like 2 extra pieces.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm meleeing in it too.
Oh, let's
Wait,
go.
what?
Move is insane.
We're getting those early morning call outs, dude.
Absolute motivation. Call out was coming.
Come on, Ellis. Wake up your girlfriend.
Like I saw it and mentally processed it and I forgot like all around, okay?
All good, all good. All we need is to process a little bit really quickly.
Also, I think my friend said that we do this strat better than all the standard strats.
Ours. Yeah, I think
No way,
it's
this
good.
isn't by design. Everyone has this dumb.
Everyone else just downtiming the shit out of this
Yeah.
mechanic.
I have no idea.
Like,
There's
this-
no way. Yeah.
we literally figured this out like 2 pulls after we solved it.
I'm
I
not-
like it too, because it's like actually so easy.
Oh,
to, like,
I had an important question. Actually. Kath, when you're spreading off of me before limit cut, is it physically possible for me to outrange people?
No.
Do I need to gear where I stand?
No.
Not anymore.
Okay,
Oh, I pulled up.
thank you.
Yeah, maybe that.
pod is coming up. Pod is coming up.
Spread low is like 30.
Out and fan. Going right. Look at debuffs.
Then we in, then out. In, and then out.
Yeah. My brain kind of froze.
Top when you're waking up.
They then move.
I'm stupid. I am also.
E equals party out. Party out.
I'm
I
also
did my
waking
job.
Tanks are waking up.
Did they buff Spreadler range this patch?
Yes.
Yes.
Got it. I did not read that in the patch notes. Okay, I thought it was still like 10.
All
You
good.
also didn't notice me saying it earlier. I said, it's plus to 30 off now.
Gotcha. Okay, understood.
Really weird. Look at that.
Quick march for
Support
supports.
for quick marching. DPS fuck off.
Look at that.
Get out of here.
Dark towers. Dark towers.
3-1 towers. You got mid, mighty.
I'm not gonna lie.
I didn't have a diagram in front of me, so I was nervous.
You said
Party
3-1.
to Charlie.
You said 3-1 towers, and I thought 3 on top of my head, and I'm like, surely I'm in the right place.
Open up a diagram for limit cut if you need it right now.
Correct.
Oh, yeah. Oh, watch it, the way my dot on GCD.
Yo, I blocked the extra auto with all let's fucking go.
Target
Good
mid.
Yeah.
Good count. Alright. Soft spread. Look at your number. Make sure you check where she's starting. Keep calm. We know how to do this.
Full and part of life.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go far on.
Yep.
Could have been a little bit further, but
Oh.
Yeah.
Ellis was
Yeah.
also. Ellis, you're supposed to go far. Remember, you're higher.
Okay.
I could have been closer to the wall, but I wasn't far
We
out
both
enough
got
that it.
beamed, and I was right next to the wall.
Yeah, yeah.
No. There was one beam.
I need to get a diagram.
No, I saw a Vax position. He should be closer.
Yeah, I definitely should have been closer. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think there's much to discuss there. I'll remember to hope for their head.
I was like this far off the wall, so I could have been
I
closer.
was
But
like this far.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. We can pull
It's all
again.
good.
Or
Oh,
or spit needs
wait,
diagram.
diagram up.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna CD.
Okay.
Yep.
I just don't want to get X and plus and cross wrong.
All
Oh, request. Can we delay reinforcement 2 DCPs?
Why?
I don't think you can delay 1 minute at all.
Yeah, you can.
Alright, I think you're right.
Yeah.
Because DPS are already very tight on the final.
Yeah, that's fine, that's fine.
Are we trying to catch a fire?
Yes, sir.
However,
Stay then move. Stay then move. Put it all on the left side. I'm flying.
Tuckler die? Actually, we're just wiping.
no.
Yeah, we're just
Yeah, I can't die anymore.
If Tuckler's dying, we're wiping, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't die anymore, unfortunately, yeah.
I straight up.
No more thinking about a size during this mechanic, Alice.
Yeah, we need Mr. 13k DPS melee.
I called them.
Surely.
And then you still on the wrong side!
Sure. Alice is like, surely it's everyone else that is wrong.
I was like, why is everyone on the wrong side? The top wing is coming down. What's going on? Oh, no, I forgot that's at the bottom. Oh, God.
I get like 2 GCDs where I do more than Tuskler. And then it's gone for the rest of the fight.
Move and stay.
That is not.
That's fine.
Oh.
It doesn't matter.
So towers, dodge angles.
In and stand. Going right. Forget debuffs. In then out.
In then out. In then out.
Bottom way. It's okay. Stay then move.
So I did it. I remember.
E equals party out.
Proud of you.
Alright,
Party out.
I definitely threw my rotation with the trash can.
You don't need that.
Yeah, it's fine. Red mage
We don't
damage
need
doesn't matter.
rotations here.
That's okay. All we need is nothing.
Yeah, carry us.
Don't forget about mighty. Don't forget about mighty.
Yeah, mighty slaps too.
Melees
All
are
we need,
popping
all
off.
we need is the melee. So all we need is
Yeah. Carry us.
Alright, I'll see
please.
myself out.
Focus up.
Bye-bye.
Quick march for support.
Okay.
That was 4th on X.
Support quick
Look
march.
at A. Into Mark. Dark towers. Dark towers.
3 wants towers.
So let's go. Downtime.
Oh
no.
It's over.
How did you die?
I don't know.
Run it back.
What happened?
We just run it back. We just run it back.
That hasn't happened in a very long time. We run it back.
Yeah.
Let's not make jokes during that mechanic though, Zach. I don't think it's why you messed up, but just don't do it anyway.
I don't even remember what the fuck.
You were talking at all, which was incorrect. There are 2 callouts that happen there, and no one else is talking.
Agreed. Yep, we can do that. Honestly, let's big focus on this boss in general, because this boss is going to be whether or not we make good progress. So, just big focus, and then we can pick it up after the boss.
Stay still.
So I don't know. This might focus during my
For limit cut.
for Trinity of Souls.
Soak towers. Dodge angels. For Trinity of Souls.
You mean Super Chain J? Huh. That might actually help.
Bad idea, actually.
I'm gonna try doing that.
Because I've had times where I'm like, I can't find where back is, so I just kind of, hover quiet location.
Yeah, that's a good call out. Thank you.
Hot City.
In and fan. Going left. Get debuffs.
It's gonna be out and then in. Out and then in.
Bottom wing. Move and then stay.
He's already out. Party in. Support quick march and look at that. Dark towers. Dark towers. 4 wants towers.
Due north here.
Fuck. I was just looking the wrong direction.
You make sure to look at A.
Definitely not.
Oh, okay.
Call it more forcefully. That is clearly the problem.
With more force.
Also, I will ask if my callouts are ever quiet. I'm very tired.
You're kind of just quiet in general right now.
I'm moving my mic closer.
Alright,
It's decided. Can you
that
hear
is
me
better.
later?
Yes.
Alright, cool. Excellent.
How does your mic work?
Delicious, I guess, yeah.
I guess.
He has lost the concept of taste.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
And stay.
Can you teach Alice this mic closer technology? Oh, we're dead.
I was a little off. Sorry.
Although I'm a little worried that I'm, like, the breathing through my nose might get on there. I guess just let me know if that happens.
Fine so far.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do new instance.
Okay.
That's fair.
New
Sounds good.
instance. New instance, new us.
New us.
Yeah.
New instance, new instance, new party.
Yeah, warm ups.
TYFP.
GGTIFP.
Food check.
Markers?
Pat check.
All good checks.
Cool.
We are ready.
Mic check.
You are good.
I implemented the wrong one.
Oh, thanks. Stay.
Soak towers. Dodge angels.
Getting this wings.
Okay, it's my
Sag.
It's okay, you can join me.
Potion. See.
In and partners. We are going right. Got debuffs.
out, then out.
Autumn wing. Move then stay.
Party out. Party out. Everyone look at A. Support Quick March.
Make sure you're looking at A.
Dark Towers. Dark Towers.
One wants towers.
We don't need to tell anybody about that, right?
Nope.
Okay.
Didn't happen. We didn't
Party
mess
to
up.
Charlie. I saw nothing. Oh, you're good.
Hey, Alice, you wanna clear that?
Party to Charlie. Ellis.
Get it now,
Okay, good. I just was concerned for your well-being. My apologies.
Stop, so we want to make sure we put the tank.
can admit.
Off the spread to look for your number. Make sure you check where she's starting.
Get behind me, mighty.
Fuck my ass.
No way that hit you.
No, I just rolled.
Oh.
Oh.
That's
Well,
why he died.
That's
All good.
oh, yeah,
No
you're right.
worries, no worries.
Yeah, we did
You're
everything.
now part of the wall club. Welcome.
That was always a part of the wall.
If you had been 4, it would have been only 2 deaths. But
No,
yeah.
no, if it was 4, it would have only been 1 death. 'Cause I did the
Well, he's dead too. Oh, solo it. Oh, I
I'm
see, I
glad
see.
we
I see.
didn't make that completely popular.
Yeah.
Just remember, we're doing higher numbers, always further base.
Yes. I don't know, that just runs
With
uncomfortably far
thermal,
from
now
me.
by the way, I think you actually don't need to be like
Super close to the wall.
inside the wall.
Yeah, no,
His
don't.
calf stood a fair bit away and was totally.
Yeah, I'm not risking wall tech. Just stay like a little bit off the wall.
He
Just
doesn't wanna
slightly.
be in the wall club.
Yeah.
Too late, wall
He
club.
wants out of the wall club.
Once you're in, you're never out.
Stage and move.
It's true though. Part of the wall club forever.
Yep.
Lifetime
One of us. One of
membership.
us.
I need to look at something this cool, cause my fairy ends up following me during platforms. I think it's because of the platform the fairy's on. It just comes to me.
That makes you.
I don't like it.
What the fuck?
There's only even.
Soak towers. Dodge angels. I am not going to lie. I didn't see my tether on me. So,
Yo.
and then I didn't see a tower debuff, so I was like, where the fuck am I standing? What?
Yeah, we just got Final Fantasy really hard, and there's another configuration.
Yeah, there's a secret configuration where one person doesn't have a role.
Still waiting for the
God, stop.
No way.
Fuck, dude.
Alright, focus up. Focus up.
Always.
In and partners. Going left after. Look at debuffs.
Gotta be in, then out. In, and then out.
Bottom wing. They then move.
We did it. E equals party out. Party in.
E equals positive.
That
P
too.
equals not poggers.
Yeah, true though. Party out's way better. For like uptime boss. Alrighty, look at A. Support quick march.
Make sure you're looking at A.
Dark towers. Dark towers. 2 Who wants towers? I will go far tower.
The triangle positioning still scares the shit out of me sometimes.
Party
Bye.
to Charlie.
No, mine.
It's like a laser bolt.
Thank you.
Yo, I got the auto.
Doc Bread, look for your number. Make sure you check where she's starting.
I can't, man. I can't.
Work Alright.
Alright, I need to work on that. That's all good.
Yeah.
Good.
What happened?
I just.
Dude literally just walked into the wall.
Oh,
Wasn't
okay,
even,
yeah.
It had that. Wasn't even positioning.
wall.
It was not even close. It wasn't even close. I just straight up just.
Okay, no worries. We go again.
Yeah, just take it off, and then
Yeah, new poll
think about
you.
what you. Yeah, think about something that helps me when I double walled is thinking about what I've been doing before to not wall.
I think I'm just being raped by a wild script, if I'm being honest.
Understandable.
Are you sure it's not expedient?
Yeah, like do what you've been doing before, and you'll be good. We've done this before.
Yeah, I'm not pulling expedient off there no matter what, because I need the 10% nit.
Click on the.
Stay and stay.
I don't know why I thought the P equals party out thing was gonna be right here.
It's okay, I lost 4 to 4 if I lost Super Chain Eye.
No worries.
You.
Soak towers, dodge angels. You know, our strat's good for casters too, actually.
Which
Good for
strat?
everybody.
That strat we just did, because if we drop the towers perfectly on like certain ways, they just have to move halfway through the tower to dodge angels wherever they are in the tower.
Yep.
Pretty cool.
It's just
Yeah.
good for everybody.
Yeah, it is. Alright. Pot scene.
In and partners. You're going left. Look at your debuffs.
It's gonna be out, then out, then left. That was a little tough. Auto
Turn
play.
event open.
Stay then stay.
I like this
Me too.
E equals party out. Party out.
Go! E equals pog pattern.
Oh yeah, look at this.
I'm happy.
Alrighty. Look at A. Supports can quick march.
Make sure you're actually looking at A.
Light towers. Light towers.
One
One.
towers.
Oh yeah, 4 wants towers. Correct.
I'll get mid.
Sounds good.
You're not calling anybody good.
Calling myself mid.
Party to Charlie. I thought that was a 1 for a second. Sorry for the missed call at first.
Bro.
I got back, sorry. That was not my prior though.
Good adjust though, tanks.
It's okay.
Focus on limit cut. We will still kill the boss as long as we do the rest of the mechanics. Correct. Soft spread to look for your number. Make sure you check where she's starting.
Yeah, you weren't even close.
Yeah, I'm just getting too paranoid about the thing. It's fine, I'll deal with the guys.
Might be fine.
Go to Alpha after puddles appear. Rescue Joe as soon as he spawns.
Good rescue.
Oh, God.
Holy
That was clutch.
focus.
Think about Jay. We'll be partners at Charlie into partners at Charlie.
Move and then stay.
Partners.
P equals party out. Tanks through. Party out.
Winner twos.
They're coming up very soon.
Now.
Pot. Pot.
Start thinking about K. This mechanic is slow. We're starting at Charlie. Going to 3-4 side. It will be fan. Move, stay out of the boss, pre-position. Fan.
Into the boss, into the boss.
Out and fan at Charlie.
I know that was not correct on my spot, but there was enough.
Now. Send the LB whenever you can.
Is he gonna pull me off?
No, you can gap close.
Okay.
I got wing.
Nah, that's not it.
I lost my double down there.
I need a better LB spot.
Let me look at my VOD. I don't think there is one.
You
Yeah,
can
it's-
LB.
We don't get it until J. There's a lot of
So
movement in J.
actually, hang on. Let me test the theory. How long does it take to
9
roughly?
seconds.
Like
I think
how
I-
long until you can?
9 seconds.
I think I have an idea. I think if I get into like the party out or party in spot, I can LB there and then go into pot in
Thanks,
2 minutes.
adjust.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because the pot is a little bit delayed. and
So-
it's
How
really
long?
bad. I don't get the 2 off.
Hang on, I have another idea. Tell me if it works any better. I think you have time after getting into the donut at the start of K.
Honestly, you probably do. If you
That donut is so slow.
Okay. Yeah.
Let me actually like time it real quick to make sure I'm not.
regardless, regardless, all that needs to be done is after the monk LB for you finish casting, just rescue toss her into the donut. Just as soon as she starts casting.
No, he's starting in the donut.
Oh,
He needs to start in the donut, LB, and then have time to get to the side.
so we'll rescue him off to the side because you can rescue.
Yeah,
him.
that is possible.
I would
It
at
is
least-
possibly this play.
Let me-
Would we even get an LB1 though with that timing?
No, it's not about the LB one. So we're just having him send it in a better spot so he doesn't.
That's
so-
true.
what a
That's
win
true.
is.
Yeah, I
Also,
agree with that.
Donut spot it. Donut timing is sketchy.
I'm gonna start popping hollows like early, so I won't catch that one auto ever, but I will never die to
Can he start casting it like before the donut? Because I think the rescue into the donut is a lot better than the rescue.
When can you actually rescue someone and have them move? I don't know.
As soon as the cast bar is finished. As soon as his like Death of the Heaven, not Death of the Heaven, whatever the fuck it's called, is done. Then, like as soon as the cast bar is done, he can be rescued.
When is your
Just-
2-minute over, Chancellor?
I can look at the bot.
Yeah.
To be honest, I think the 2 minutes kinda ending a little bit right there where you wanted him to send it.
Yeah,
But that just might be mine.
What Ellis is suggesting depends on when Tusk can actually
Why-
start.
Yeah.
Yeah, why don't we just LB? Okay, so what if we just LB way earlier? What if you just LB immediate?
It comes up
Can't.
during J. I'm moving all the time, and then I'm right into 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I,
don't get
but
LB3
pot
until during J.
pot comes up
Hawk comes up.
on
After
the
30
soul.
hours.
On the soul is 2 minute, right?
On the soul, 6:30 is 2 minutes. It's exactly. On the
You
soul.
have time right after she does the tank LB where she moves or stays. You pop it right there, and
Yeah, that's what I
then
was
That was
saying.
his original suggestion. We're just checking K.
okay.
Because that would be better because it's after 2 minutes instead of right before it.
My pot timer is still ticking when I'm in the donut, like the whole way.
Okay,
Okay.
so that's just fucked then.
It should be the.
I think you
it
have
should
to
be-
do it at your
Yeah.
original idea.
It's fine. I think I could just get into position and send it. I don't think the tank can do this at all.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Yeah, that's the spot.
Yep.
Alright.
Because, yeah, I missed a blitz at the end there if I
Oh,
don't.
sweetie.
By the way, is it better to be having Monk LB?
Yes, Silver Dragoon, yeah.
Generally.
Dragoon,
Yeah.
Oh, because you have 6-sided star?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, that's pretty
I
powerful.
think that's so funny.
Yeah, Dragoon LBing is kind of ass, I think.
I'm like slowly just losing my mind.
Both naming jobs are ass.
Like Monk is the best LB followed by Nungut.
Yeah.
Why is it good
Fast
enough?
Samsung.
Pass Anthem.
Do not perceive it.
Stay and move.
Jump towers, dodge angels.
Yeah, the angels in
Oh, what's up?
the angels in 2A are offset. I thought I like was fine, like by this middle line, but I still got cleaved.
Do you mean in the second
Are you sure
super
you
chain?
didn't just get snapped somewhere?
Or the third super
Yeah, I
chain?
checked the VOD. I thought I was safe, got like beamed like right here.
I would like to look at my VOD of that next poll.
That sounds really
Not my understanding of the mechanic.
Alright, focus up for
Pod
Chinko.
is here. Pod is here.
Out and fan. We are going right after. Look at your debuff.
Gonna be in then out, in and then out.
It's fine.
Yeah, I messed up somewhere.
I think you
I think I
stood in
moved
the
too early.
Wrong laser, probably.
Yeah.
No, but it shouldn't matter because you should be.
Yeah, we'll do it.
But then
We
he took the
reset
wrong.
instance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to look at the angel thing. And Ellis, if he has the wrong tilt, he can't take his tower.
Yeah, that's why he walked in the tower, but it did nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm looking at the angel thing.
All this is happening. I'm gonna go take a 2. I get to go 1 minute just.
Yeah.
So,
I white flip. This is just for me.
Okay,
I
okay,
don't
okay.
wanna wild
Okay.
flip. This is just 'cause
That's
I'm
fine.
white flipping
Okay.
everything.
Yeah, that's fine.
okay, so we're talking about 2B. The angels are not the same as the first set of beam angels. That's what you're saying, Mighty?
I think 2A.
There aren't
Sure.
angels in 2A.
Oh, yes, 2B. Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
What do you mean? You mean K?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Wait, I think you. Hang on. God, I don't look at this because. Okay, I can look at the beams.
Oh, they're both in the middle. Is that what you're saying?
What the
No.
fuck?
Like,
Wait, no,
look at
he's
those
actually
red.
right.
Yeah. Look at that red.
Can you
Yeah.
post a screenshot?
Yeah,
He
I'm
did.
grabbing it right now. Oh, he
So
did.
we're
what
just
the
saying that they're
fuck?
both in the middle, right? That's what you're saying.
Yeah, the adjust is just to be between the angels.
Yeah. but you-
Up though? What the
Okay,
hell?
so. Can't really just call in or out. You kind of just need to look yourself.
Wait, I'm sorry. I don't
No, you
understand.
can still call in
Look
and
at
out.
the
You just can't
screenshot,
go all the way
Buster.
in.
There's screenshots and
So
How, like,
those
in-
red lines are actually accurate to where you're getting hit. Which
Hmm.
means it's not the same as the angels in the first mechanic.
You can still you can still call in and out. You just can't go all the way in. That's it. I think.
Oh, that's.
Yeah,
But
just,
if they can be offset like this, they could be offset differently.
Oh, you know, no. This is
I really
actually-
think people just need to use eyes. The mechanic is slow enough that we don't need to rely on a call
Are
out.
they
Yeah.
always coming from north?
Yeah. that was
Correct.
Yes, they're always coming from north.
There's also one other thing which is quite interesting is because the angels in the first set are actually offset slightly more left. Like do you see these angels are creeping? I swear.
no, I think that's what we've been saying.
Yeah.
That's why we
Yeah,
posted.
the angels in the first mech are like actually gridlocked. They shoot exactly 1/4.
yeah, I stand
column.
on the pixel away.
Yeah, but these are not for some reason.
Are fucked up.
That is
Wow.
really fucked up. I'm glad you
hate it.
spoke up, Mighty.
That's kind of upsetting.
Yeah,
That's
I saw
really
that. I'm
nice.
like, fucking serious.
No, it's really good he brought that up because a lot of us do stand on just the edge because it was fine.
Yeah, I definitely do that.
That's
That is
No, dude.
actually so evil.
that's a
Why the fuck have they done this?
I bet you that has gotten so many parties with the damage down that pushed them away from a clear.
Yeah,
That was kind of last pull, or that pull.
yeah.
Got damage
It
down.
depends-
and then-
Depending on how big that damage down is.
I don't know if it would have been the difference given its size. It doesn't actually feel too bad, but like if multiple people got hit by it and they didn't realize, yeah, it would.
Alright.
definitely been, I think.
Let's CD,
CD.
and get this kill.
But yeah, definitely like it will be the difference in the future potentially. So very good you brought that up. Katie.
Bro, there's a HUD train. What?
I hear people in this group love capping tomes.
Bro, I still,
Honestly, day one was pretty good.
bro, I still need a cap tomes on 2.5 all
Don't even. I'm just dead.
Stay.
You see that on him?
Yeah.
I decided everybody else was right.
That's good.
The reverse Ellis.
Ellis, see, if everybody is wrong, we're all gonna die.
But it's I can be right.
You go down with the ship. Cirque Tower. Dodge angels that are placed correctly.
The pixel.
Yeah. Maybe the person who set that second angels got lazy.
They just
No,
missed.
they were like, fuck these guys.
Yeah.
They kind of just threw it on there, like,
I think this is the right position.
close.
Just eyeball it.
Hot save.
Out and fan. We're going left after. We'll get debuffs.
Gonna be out then in, out then in.
Bottom wing. They then move.
Oh my.
Party out. Party out. And Fox. Look at A. Support Quick March.
Make sure you're actually looking at A.
Dark Towers. Dark Towers.
Who wants towers? You got mid.
Our strats are cracked.
It's so good though. Like now that we have it downloaded, it's actually so good.
Yeah.
I think that might be the parse strat.
Oh, it
probably
absolutely
will.
is.
100%.
The other strat is Giga down to man.
There's plenty of space after all.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what you get for recruiting so many parse monkeys.
Oh my god, dude.
Okay, but to be fair, this is better.
It is.
Yeah, I was meaning it's actually the strat. Alright, soft spread. Look for your number. Make sure you check where she's starting.
I did it. I did it.
Alpha,
Look at
wait
A.
for puddles.
We
Guys, I did
did
it.
it.
No, I didn't. I
Nice
didn't
job.
try.
Not out of this, yeah, let's go.
Boss targetable.
Alright. Make sure part of them left damage.
Start thinking about Jay. Partner at Alpha into partner at Alpha.
Stay.
Partner. P equals party out, tanks through. Party out.
Oh yeah, that's good time.
Hell yeah.
Lots of
Pretty fun.
twos. Start thinking about K. Remember, the angels are fucky, just use eyes. They're always going to be north. Donut is at Alpha. We will be going to the 4-3 side. It is Fan. Out of the boss, pre-position for Fan.
Yeah, and afterwards.
Look at angels.
We are going to Alpha, out and Fan. Get to the platform.
Yo, my fight
Order the
was
boss.
so fucking perfect, actually.
That was so fucking cool.
Don't die to damage, don't die to damage.
Yep, we admit.
I'm I'll live. I
I
got it.
literally like.
Nice job.
Good job, everybody.
For 1 minute.
Oh, it's fucking go.
Yeah. Okay, this is my real VOD of the transition.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
for
what's happening?
Oh shit!
What the fuck, bro?
Whoa, her eyes are open. Oh wait, I'm a little too early.
Oh shit. What?
Wait, fuck. Oh, she's gaping.
Oh my god, bro.
It's ruined again.
You got it.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Holy shit!
Oh shit, we're dead.
Yeah,
Well,
goodbye.
GG, boys.
Oh my god, this is beautiful.
Whoa!
It's so pretty.
Ellis, why are you
It's
taking
like
my
fucking
line? Hello?
rainbows.
I'm sorry, I guess that's not
Yeah, don't worry, I reused my lines I used.
I tried pressing escape to skip cutscene.
Yeah, right, so.
Yo, is it just me or does
We're
this
all
thing
alive,
decide?
right?
Alright, we got a
Yeah,
lot
we're
of
just
time
gonna
in here.
pull.
Alright, I just fall.
I'll talk about remember party staying right, by the way.
Those
Tanks
things
are
look like
left.
those things look like snakes on the outside.
Fine.
Okay, so when we get to caloric, DPS are gonna quick march very tightly on this side, supports will quick march on the other side. The fires that are furthest forward in the quick march will line up furthest forward. DPS will go first, then supports. Just get out a line of 4 people. Waters will then go to them afterward. Again, DPS then supports.
Bye, Tuss.
Ah, alright.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm not too sure.
Okay, well think about it. You have
Fire
a lot
the
of
ones
time.
on the
Oh,
fire.
is he dead?
I'm good, Thank you.
Go. Yo, we're so small.
Honestly, just remember how to do this shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
supports
get the
left,
first-
DPS right, looking at the
Look
double.
at 2. Look at 2.
Won't wall. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Wait. Oh.
Can you get it?
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, my chain wasn't breaking, so I just jumped off.
There.
That was the right call. Your chain wasn't breaking because Alice went to the wrong side.
I'm gonna wait for res.
North
Uh,
south. North south.
wow, it actually doesn't double
Okay,
up.
good, no double. Good, no double. Tested.
Classical Elements is next. Joe posts the macro.
Oh yeah. X square circle triangle.
Directed first.
I think you're south back.
Back to south.
Kath, you're right.
Oh.
on the triangle. Yeah.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Yeah, all good.
No worries.
This mechanic's gonna fuck us a little, cause like
Alright.
we're so
Don't pull right
tired.
away.
Yes.
We just need to remember how to do classical, but we need to talk about caloric. So,
Yeah.
DPS go right, supports go left. We're just gonna do a quick march. It literally does not matter what order we're in.
Alright,
Just get in one,
Yeah, please
Yeah.
move.
And
Be paying
do it
attention
now.
to the game.
Please move.
and these need to be tight because we need to be in stacks of 4. So, tighten it up.
Oh, I see.
A little tighter. Yeah, this is good.
Okay. Yeah, so basically like this. And now there are going to be 4 fires and 4 waters. Assume they're just completely randomly assigned. That is not actually true, but for the purpose of this, it is true. Yeah, so the markers that are going down, these are roughly going to be where we stand. So whoever is first in the DPS line that has a fire is going to 1. If there are any other fires in the DPS line, the next one would go to 2, and then 3, and then 4. And then after the DPS fires move, the support fires will move to the remaining spots. So for example, if me and Tusk had fire, I would go to 1, Tusk would go to 2. If Kath and Ellis had fire, Kath would go to 3, Ellis would go to 4. Does this make sense so far?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah,
waters will do the exact same thing. So in this example, Mighty and Joe have water. Mighty is coming to me at 1. Joe is going to Tusk at 2. Fit and Vac have water. Fit is going to Kath on 3. And Vac is going to Ellis on 4.
So DPS
Oh, that's actually really
good
smart. That's
cryo,
actually really smart.
basically.
What Chesler said is way smarter than what I just said.
Yeah.
Oh,
what Pastor
okay.
said is actually so
Never mind.
more genius.
Yeah.
so-
Okay.
So you want to just go over that real
Yeah,
quick?
no, that's a good idea. I agree.
I'm assuming everyone. Does anyone have any questions about what I typed?
No, that makes
No,
sense.
it makes
Okay.
sense to me.
Sense.
Yeah.
Alright.
DPS still follow what Autumn said, but
Correct.
supports just go bottom.
So if I had like a fire and I was first in line, would I go to 4?
No,
you would never
bottom.
first, I would be first. Yeah,
Ellis
so I
is
would
first
be
in line for us.
Yeah.
Okay, Ellis is first in line.
Or
Okay.
quick march from
Yeah.
back.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, sorry. I meleeed the boss. Fuck.
No, we're good.
He's
We're
part
good.
of the club now.
The personal people.
I'm not used to being in range. I always right-click the boss on caster.
Any preference where you want to
I
right
only
now, by the way?
No fucking idea.
Yeah, just slap that shit on cooldown, Joe.
Yeah, I
Alright.
honestly just thought that's what I'm absolutely no
Yeah,
fucking idea.
I have literally 0 rotation right now. I just shield everything and
I've shielded everything and I like literally just have 100% medic up.
I'm using
yeah.
Whenever I can.
I will use it for this every time for now.
For phase 1, is there anything you guys want me to change about it?
That is
Phase 1 does not exist right now.
Yeah,
Unfortunately,
yeah.
It doesn't exist.
Okay.
Look for 2.
Support's left, right?
yes.
Correct.
I will.
Rolling.
Good call. Food up if you have it.
It's the circle. Circle. Sorry, that was I wasn't.
No, you were good. It was fine. Call was
I
perfectly
was
fine.
still in plenty of time.
Yep.
Oh, still on my toes.
Yeah. I'm gonna hard respect the cryo.
I've learned something. Back just has huge toes.
Fully.
Yep.
Oh, X square circle triangle.
You would be top, yeah.
Oh,
Uh,
you went too
yeah.
far from me, Mighty. So, never go anywhere from the blue orb.
Yeah.
As long as both of us stay around the blue orb, we're fine. But your
Wait,
movement
wait,
should
wait.
never go away from our blue orb.
Is there a blue every column?
Yeah,
Yes. That's how you know
Oh,
where
okay,
to
okay.
go. X, square, circle, triangle is the order of columns. So
Yeah,
if you're
yeah.
circle, we're always column 3.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
I think that simplifies it down a lot.
Yeah.
All good.
Good.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's still kind of tricky, but it's like,
Yeah.
Oh, definitely. Like it has a nice rule to it, at
Well,
least.
I mean, guys, there's only 5 patterns I've ever seen, so if we can memorize the exact spots for all 5 patterns for all 4
True.
positions,
I
we
thought you
could
said there's
just
only
easily.
4 patterns.
There's 4 patterns, or one of them is like an exact mimic of one of them, but like just flipped. Which I mean,
So what you're telling me is that we probably haven't actually seen every pattern.
Yeah, that's what I took
no,
away
no,
from
no.
that.
I've seen every pattern like.
I do recommend turning your camera east to west so you can see the whole board.
I thought you were about to say, I do recommend turning your camera off.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, turn your camera off. Rage. But no, test is right.
Jumping so high.
Shit hurts. Circle.
Back careful of your toes.
I'm going to stand.
Toe check.
Check.
His toes are secure.
Go. I love it when my toes have been cut off.
Like,
I'm gonna raid. Why does this guy do?
X squares.
Yes.
Circle.
No, you're good.
I'll stay
no,
in
no, no.
red
Yeah,
triangle.
yeah. You gotta stay around the blue. Always around the blue.
Red triangle, Smith? Red triangle?
Yeah, Autumn.
Let's see, we're on the other side.
No, I know. But
I'm done.
I was-
here,
It's
right?
okay, I'm dumb too.
I was watching everyone else's positioning, and that's why I made the last like.
That one was
images.
kind of fucked.
It's too early for these code kids.
I don't know if this is any help. But can I?
Oh, sorry.
That's fine.
We should.
Do it now.
Yeah, we should always
there's only,
pull.
there's only 2 positions for the blue, like, what's this fix? Or 2 patterns for the blue crystals to spawn in. And it's
Are you saying the other shapes are the different patterns then?
the other shapes are semi-random, but so out of the 5 patterns, the blue shapes will only ever spawn in 2 specific patterns.
Okay.
And then on each of the 2 patterns, there is 2 configurations of the other shapes that spawn in. But I mean, if you guys know where the blue things are, maybe it helps a little bit.
What are the 2 blue patterns?
It is, if we assume that it is like 1, 2, 3, starting from like north to south, and then I'm just gonna go column by column. It would be 2, 3, 1, 2, still like a zigzag. I mean, sorry. And then it would be,
Oh, at least only had that.
I'm getting a calf.
Get the raise? Thanks.
I just sent a screenshot in Discord.
Yeah, I think
Sure,
I'll be
we'll
able
look
to.
at that.
It's gonna be north south. My toes are safe.
Pod, safe toes. I'm staying out here.
Oh god.
Yeah, I believe in you.
I cannot outrange heals if I tried.
I'm gonna actually just do this
Jump
here.
off.
Alrighty. PlayStation.
So that
Yep, you're correct.
No, we are vibing.
you're at the
Calf,
triangle.
calf,
that one.
calf,
Check
triangle,
out that one.
calf, triangle, calf,
Yeah,
triangle.
yeah, yeah. No, we're good.
Mhm.
Wait to get hit.
Dodge in.
Yep, don't get exploded. Cat, you got north.
Okay.
Back, you got the south.
Mighty.
I got fucking exploded, dude.
Point the shit out and dodge.
I don't. I'll
I'm
get calf.
working on it. Okay.
Alright, do
Yeah.
the quick march lineup once we're all
Oh,
alive.
tank vessel first.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
right.
yeah. Good call.
I'm just
Getting
getting.
it.
Yeah.
I need to.
Yep.
I'm gonna practice this in the timing. Otherwise, everyone else get into quick march stuff.
Yeah.
No need to.
Well, I mean, I
You'll
kind of
need it
really
for
wanted
amp.
to.
Hey, quick
I really
march.
kind of.
You know what, we'll just do this quick march. This is good.
Yeah, this is fine.
Stack closer.
Not yet, not yet.
No, I know.
Never mind, you're good. Sorry.
Go.
Fill.
Should I move up? Or...
Joe.
Oh, we have a support over here.
Oh fuck. Wait.
Okay, something interesting happened to me there.
Sorry, I mistimed the mechanic. It's my fault.
Everybody using this prio, everyone knows their spot as soon as it starts.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Here, by the way-
waters and fires know exactly where they're going as soon as it starts.
Oh, but I think you should have been in 3 or 4 cat.
Yeah, I think Spit was.
DPS were 1 and 2 entirely. It was
Yeah,
evenly
and that's
split.
also.
Oh no,
Yeah.
I was probably wrong. Oh,
So there's
okay.
a really helpful thing that I didn't actually notice before. All the fires have a fire thing above their head.
Oh yeah,
That's
yeah, I
all
knew
it
that.
is.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what I looked at.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, that,
Alice, do you have pictures for us for classical?
that's true.
I
How was our HP on the initial hit there? For this spread? Spread.
Classical mode. Okay, here you go. Okay, so this is really scuffed, but you see how there's really only 2 spots for like the blue thing. So it's either like the zigzag or the I don't know what the hell that is. Like and then the 2 spots next to each other. I don't know if this is at all helpful or not, but if there's like some minor patterns that you can pick up on, like this one always like does a cross if you're listening or whatnot. But
I see.
Yeah, good to point out. I see what
Yeah,
you're saying.
it could be helpful for somebody.
and then I was trying to make like a really scuffed like priority system, but I'm just gonna be for now.
okay.
Okay.
I see. My problem is
I
I'm not
kinda
looking at the
see
whole
that.
board. I need to start looking at the whole board like
The
Tusk has been
important thing-
saying.
Yeah, I
The
need
important
to
thing,
do
Gav, the important thing, Gav, is let's just pull.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Good call.
On most given patterns, it's incredibly easy for some players to instantly determine, there's only one valid triangle, so they immediately know which square they're at. So it's very important to look at the whole board to identify which pieces are.
Yeah. And the
Yeah.
ones on the far side of the board are always relevant to me, even though I was just trying to base it on the one closest to me.
Yeah, it also does line up with what Tusk said. The faster you solve yours, the more helpful it could be for others.
Yep.
So like those are
Also,
we just need to make
once
all
you're
these
100%
greater
confident,
chances.
even if you're wrong, stand in between middle.
You mean in between the middle of the shapes?
Yes, you are safe if you and your partner are both middle.
Correct.
I'm gonna move my forward
Yeah, dude, she's not stopping.
Zap.
Yeah.
Are they physical down or are they magic?
Mad.
I'm gonna swap the Dark Knight smile.
True.
Actually, though.
You're not winning.
Circle.
Watch your
Watch
toes.
my toes. My toes are safe.
Hug.
X square, circle, triangle.
Oh, I'm. No.
I thought I
Cat,
was.
Go to triangle. To the right.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Lady, you need the square.
Slightly to your left.
Oh, I'm dumb as hell.
We're fucked anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, that's like the 4th time this has happened. Why are people dying at the start of the mechanic?
I just misread my PlayStation marker.
I
it was
just
there.
thought I had a different PlayStation marker too. I just gotta
Yeah,
look at it more
We
closely.
need
Okay,
a
we
spread.
just gotta respect that.
Yeah.
We need a spread.
Yeah, I guess
Because
so.
we definitely should not be dying at the start of that deck.
Oh my god, those autos do hurt. What the hell?
That's what I think.
Cat got snapped.
Wow.
Pop.
What?
But yeah, sorry. I'll pay a lot more attention to my PlayStation marker.
Oh, I was just wondering what y'all were saying.
Pop.
You want
Wow.
me to, you want me to
Black.
take Rampart off of this page?
Oh.
Like, have more for autos, or...
Nah, you're good.
I was like so confused.
Pop.
Honestly, taking Rampart off would be better than taking Bulwark off, probably. For autos. Because
Bulwark for autos?
Rampart lasts 20 seconds.
Yeah, but Bulwark,
Oh,
that's
true.
true. But Bulwark is also the 20, the block. Yeah, I'll take both. I'll take both.
Yeah. Use the rampart for the autos.
Your R1 marker is actually a troll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to grief us. Maybe we could adjust it a little technically.
Nah, just leave
No.
it.
No,
This
it's
phase
tough.
is so easy.
No, this is hard.
We're small.
Yeah.
Watch your toes.
I think for this, Ellis, you could probably be just slightly more towards like southeast. It'll give me like a lot more space.
Okay.
Dangerous things.
I'll
Alright.
give you more room, Ellis.
No, it's okay. I can just move. I just don't want to move because I'm past there.
Respect PlayStation.
Yeah,
Alright, let's press,
next square, circle
Fred.
triangle.
Fred. Oh, that's fine. Okay, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was
I'll
more.
be southmost, Ellis.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Or, sorry, I meant Cap.
Fuck our asses.
Shit's harder.
Me and Otto spent the entire mech. Me and Otto spent the entire mech adjusting for one of the squares, only to realize that that square was the wrong one.
I did that too a couple times.
You do it fighting over a tether that doesn't even matter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically.
Like, God, that's the worst feeling with this mechanic. It makes you feel like extra dumbass when it fails, and you just watch the shape slowly go into the blue orb and then explode.
Wait, honestly, I could try calling out the pattern the second I see it. If you guys just want
I
to like
know.
go through the shit.
No.
Pattern doesn't need the solution directly right now, so
If
there's
you-
no benefit.
If you're
No, there-
standing
there.
directly under it, does it just tether you?
I don't know.
Like, do we need to be spreading out at all?
So that's a visual thing, because it's hard for me to tell who has what
Yeah.
if you're standing right on top of it.
But I don't think that's...
It is. Oh, is that not what you meant, Tesco?
Bye, Ellen.
I'll jump, I guess.
Unfortunately, he was done it.
No, we're good.
So I think if you just stand under the blue one, it'll just snap to you, right?
It might. I think we should try it.
I think that's really worth it.
Yeah.
Circle.
Stay just... Okay.
I will need a heal. Yeah, thank you.
What's the shit again? You're thinking?
Literally, go to your blue orb the same as usual. Literally just stand under it. Do
Yeah,
nothing
both
else.
of you.
Oh, are you?
Just see what happens.
Oh, I
we
see.
think it might automatically resolve it again.
Yeah.
If it does, I'm going to fucking cry.
There's no.
Same.
There's
Spread
no
out so
way.
you can be a marker.
Yeah,
I
spread
agree,
out,
Ellis,
spread out.
but
Let's,
I know.
Yeah,
let's do the first part. The 5
Stand directly under it. Stand directly
Do
under it.
this.
I actually stand like closer to one of the wrong sides. Real quick.
No.
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 That would be.
That's expected, but...
Yeah, it's worth trying.
Okay. Honestly,
That would be so fucking...
That would be so fucking hilarious.
I actually think that I can deadass just call the pattern. Like I can call pattern 1, 2, 3, 4. Like the second I see it.
Ellis,
This is an objective, personal responsibility mechanic. There is no other option.
There's only 5 solutions. There's only 5 dead.
I know, but everybody needs to get the right answer, so just do whatever works for you.
Wait, but if I just call it this is pattern 1, you can just reference the answer sheet.
That's true. If we all have the
That's true.
sheet up, we can look at the sheet, and everybody's brain dead.
Actually, that's a good
I'm down
point.
to try it.
Yeah, because then
Ellis, you just cook on that in your head for a while.
Yeah.
I'll see if I can call it.
Yeah, just keep it to yourself, and if you can,
I'll call the pattern, and you can just completely ignore me. Or I'll call it.
don't
just
call
in
it.
your head.
Yeah, just visualize it yourself, and if you eventually solve it reliably, then we'll start doing it. Until then, we're just gonna all have personal responsibility.
that's not a bad idea.
I am manifesting right now.
Oh my
I
god!
got you.
It sucks real much.
I'll get him once he comes back up.
Hey, yo.
Joe got sucked off.
I will wait for this rest.
I don't think we need to wait for the
Yeah, you
rest.
don't.
Circle.
I don't want to AoE into someone though.
That's fine.
You,
It's not.
you
It's
have
not.
plenty of time to take the rest.
I probably did.
Okay, at least it doesn't double
My
up.
brain
Yeah.
is very slow right now.
You've been getting circle.
Please understand.
Alright, let's focus up.
X, square, circle, triangle, spread loosely.
I have to be here.
Alice, you're
Yeah,
wrong.
this-
Alice,
You get squared.
Yeah, you're right.
I did it. I fixed it.
I'll get
don't get
north.
blown up. Don't get blown
We'll
up.
go south, we'll go south.
Mighty, mighty, mighty.
You can get no.
I got north.
Yep.
I hate that.
Raid
this
wise.
business-
Somebody's gonna die.
I'm midding.
Oh, no, wait, Spit's alive. I don't know why I got Spit alive.
Yeah, tank buster.
I trust him.
And then everyone else quick
I got
march,
back.
line
I
up.
got back. I got back.
Okay, let's line up, guys. You can sheath your weapons to focus on this if you want.
In fact,
We did not get it done.
We're fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did that movement and I gained 4 stacks.
We can push it up a little bit. Oh.
No. Well, Spit was right next to her spot, and she still ended up with 4.
Let me look
Switch
at
marker
bot.
a
Also,
little
I have a thing.
We might need
here,
to
but let
do
me-
my strat if that thing is true.
Let's do. Should we do like the support stack, like next to 4 almost, and then the DPS stack near 1?
oh fuck my ass. That's a fucking early.
This is not. I'm looking at stuff.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Autumn can look this up.
No, there was a healer auto that went out.
I'm just AFKing.
Yeah.
Oh, good stuff. Good stuff.
Yeah, we can rescue him into the
If we
geos.
can
No,
at
we
least
don't need
like
to, we
speed
don't need
shape
to, we
somewhere,
don't
that'd be worth it.
I think we just do the strat again, and you very confidently, like with no extra movement, move to that spot Spit?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
same with me.
No, she moved around in a circle.
Okay, so
Yeah,
you
I
need
think
to let's do the same strat. You need to very confidently just identify where you are and run right there and do nothing
Kath,
else.
I'll say, I was a water, and I very confidently moved to my spot north, and I was at 4 stacks at the end.
I thought. Okay.
You
Did Spit?
curved a little bit, Joe.
No, I
We can
was.
see
No,
one
I'm
more.
looking at it, Joe. You curved.
Let's do one more time. Let's do one more time. Let's do one more time. Let's do one more time.
Oh fuck, that was so bad.
You just killed people.
Yeah.
I'll get.
Nope, you only killed me because I killed myself to
How did I get a damage?
Great question.
Sorry.
We're good. I have a thing that might make the end of classical easier. Just have the outside columns bait outside and the middle columns bait north-south.
Yeah, well that's, yeah. Okay. Kinda what I wanted.
That way we don't have to.
Yeah.
We
So
don't have a
everyone
lot
has
of
like a set thing there.
Mill was like.
Okay. Can do
Does
it.
that make sense to everyone?
Yeah.
Okay.
Kind of.
Middle column straight. You go east. You go east. Go.
This triangle beside me is not gonna take.
I think we're good.
Yeah, nice.
Wait for autos. Don't get blown up.
Okay, Joe. We're north south. I'll go
I'll come
south.
out, don't worry.
Okay, I'll go north.
Stop.
We're alive. Alright.
Next one's good.
Yep.
Nope. It's cheese raid wide.
After Raid Wide and Tank Buster, do these quick marches really tight on either side of 2 and 3, and then run straight to your spot. This mechanic is extremely slow, You have time to figure out where you're going and get there. Basically, just rule out the strat we are currently doing. Do this perfectly so that we can rule it out.
Okay, let's stop attacking.
Stop attacking.
Are we?
No one move.
Do not move.
Just stand still. Just keep standing still.
Okay, yeah, it's
Okay.
Okay.
So that
Are
is
they
that is-
water stacks then? Like,
They're not water, they're wind.
Yeah, it's atmosphere.
ah.
Who there ends up getting a knockback? Everyone get a knockback? Oh, I guess
Yeah.
I did get a knockback.
Yeah,
We don't have.
everybody-
3 arms out. Absolutely. Oh, but it says around.
Oh, it's because the fires still have one more movement currency, so they just walk away from the waters.
But won't the waters like knock each other?
So,
You
hang
have
on,
to-
hang on.
Can't be quick marching that close.
We need to look at what happened to the pyretic stacks.
We had like 3, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4. Everyone was a 3, 4.
So we did not gain a pyretic. Wait, actually, I think we would have. Hang
okay.
on. So the fires and the waters go off simultaneously, it looks like, or roughly simultaneous.
The knockback damage does not kill you, so I think it's a mech we need to use to move people around.
Water does not give pyretic, but it does not take away pyretic.
Those water stacks, those water areas are not big. So I'm pretty sure we just need to pre-position the waters in specific
I have
spots.
something. I have something. Those things are, those waters are knockbacks, right? But I was looking at the timers. The wind knockbacks are like about 1 or half a second faster than the second fire stacks, which means we may have to use the water/wind ones to knock the fire stacks into a safe position to take them.
Yeah.
Well,
No.
the fires need to be on the wind to survive.
The remaining... No.
Wait, I'm pretty sure this is really easy from our current strat. Do exactly what we just did. After that, fires move here.
We're a little too
Yeah.
close
Yeah.
together in the current strat, but...
Yeah.
Well, no one hit each other, right?
Yes,
No,
we did.
the wind's
Atmosphere-
overlap.
I got hit by 3 atmospheres.
Give me 1 second. Give me 1
Yeah.
second. 1 sec. Atmosphere roughly goes from the 1 mark
Okay,
to
I
halfway
see what
back.
you're saying.
So we need.
Wait, is atmosphere? No, it's not 1 tile. Dude, the arena markings are actually fucking useless.
Do the fire stacks get 1 stack? They do.
The fire stacks increase pyretic by 1. The air stacks do nothing to pyretic.
That might be it though.
So-
The air stacks
Yeah,
are
we need to
nothing.
know
Hold
that.
on. So I bullshitted the diagram earlier. Does it actually work
Okay.
with this?
We need to use the wind stacks to blow the fires into the thing.
So fires
on.
can still move. So I have stacks in those spots.
So, I
You
think
can't
we
move.
actually are
All fire stacks-
fundamentally doing this wrong, because even if, with our current strat, with our current strat, even if fires did not die and winds did not hit each other, we're dying to pyretic. Because
Why would
the
that be
last
pyretic?
fires exploding will
The fire
give the
stacks are 2
winds lethal
No.
pyretic.
I think the fire thing is just a 2 stack. It's
I-
just that in the first one you had only stacked it with a wind because all you can't stack 2 fires. I'm pretty sure it's just a 2 stack.
Yeah, I agree.
So I think
So
what needs to
fires have
happen-
to stack with nothings in the second
Yes,
fire?
so I think when this happens, you basically need to go do something like this is definitely not going to be a valid solution, but I'm just going to say the idea, right? Where you have like the wind, so the first stacks are taken here, right? And then you have to have each fire stack basically pre-positioned like over here to then be knocked to like C and D, right? And that will make it so that like if you first take your stacks with a wind on 1, 2, 3, 4, and then afterwards the winds will knock the fires to C and D, where they will then take a 2-band stack, and then everyone will have 4 stacks of pyretic, and
Yeah, that's what I was
the thing will be.
That's
now,
exactly what I was thinking.
yes, the issue here is I need to see, is there a set order to who gets that? I'm going to assume, because I have no other information, that's always one support and one DPS that gets.
Yeah,
the,
I think it has to be one support, one DPS for the initial one.
It
has-
that we know with the
Have we
water.
have we ever seen a situation? Because like this time we've done it right, and this time every single time it's been 2 supports and 2 DPS. It's been even 2-2 split. I know we've seen an odd split before, but was that because someone died or anything of that sort?
No, we have seen an odd split with everyone alive.
I-
Debuffs are completely random outside of the initial waters.
Okay, but it's always guaranteed to be. Okay, so I'm going to assume it's guaranteed to at least be 1 support and then 1 DPS that have fire, and then the other 2 are random.
I want to.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think we're guaranteed to not have a 4-4 split
Yes.
because
yes,
of the initial thing.
Yes. We can. in theory,
I
we
will
can
say
also-
the second fires have always been split in every clip I've looked at.
So I want to do a new. I want to set up our tests so that if the winds go off, they don't like cleave other groups. So
Okay,
like,
but that-
like,
we just can think of-
like I'm thinking. I have a diagram on Miro already that I drew before we even walked in. But I want to set it up that way where our groups are
Yeah, those winds look huge.
Like
My
this?
screenshot.
yeah, I want to set it up so that the parties end up like this, and then so the way this mech works is no matter where we start, you get 1 currency to move. If you use more than 1 currency, you failed the mech.
Yes.
So no matter what we do from our initial position, you get 1 movement. After that first step resolves, all the fires get 1 extra movement. The waters are rooted
waters
in
do not.
place.
Waters do not. Fires do
No,
not, because
that's what I
happens-
said. That's what I said. Fires get 1 extra movement.
Fires
Waters.
do not. Fires do not get one from them because they have to take the fire.
They're
stack
going to
afterwards.
get hit by an extra
Oh,
fire.
the waters have the
Move in
extra
game, move in
currency.
game.
Move in
Right now.
game.
Move in game, move in game, move in game.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
wait, wait,
didn't
wait.
want to interrupt, but move in
Nobody
game.
has it.
Everyone move. Everyone move. Split the move.
Hold on, let me.
Fires start with a lower number, but they take an extra fire stack.
Hold on, I don't.
Everyone. Yeah, the fire stack increase. Like, everyone has only 1.
No, that's not true. Because when we did it right, waters all have 4. Okay, no. Yeah, waters all have 4. Fires have 3. So okay.
Look at
Yeah,
the
and
full
that
stats,
means
bro.
the fires.
I think
take
Cap
the last
understands.
fire.
Yeah. So anyways, okay. So once you get in whatever orientation you do, and the first set goes off, then the fires get 1 move, and waters are rooted in place. Waters cannot.
No, okay, you don't understand.
No, it is. One.
no,
All right. No. Look. Let me finish speaking. No, let me finish speaking. I'm gonna put this in calories. This is what the debuffs look like after we do the initial set. Waters have 4 stacks of pyretic. If they move, they explode. Fires can move one's position.
Okay, no. So okay. So Kath, fires move 1 position. They are now all at 4 stacks. What do you think happens when the fire stack is then taken again? They go to 5 stacks,
Okay,
and
no,
then
you guys are assuming something I think is wrong.
Oh,
This
the fire stack is 1 stack.
the atmospheres are probably going to affect this stack.
We see that they do not. You can see that from the last poll.
I mean, you guys are putting us in a situation where it's impossible to move then. Like nobody
Yes,
can move.
That is what we're saying.
The wind. Move.
Yeah, the wind is
No, that's what I was saying. So after you do the first stack, then all the winds can move. Because it has to be adjustable. You cannot
No, it
root
cannot
because
be adjustable.
no, it has to be adjustable because you only have 2 random stacks of the fire after that.
It's always one support, 1 DPS. So you just have to set it up so that 2 DPS.
I think that's we've only seen it 2 times. I think that's a bad assumption. I think that's a bad assumption.
No, we've seen second fires more than 2 times.
Okay.
You get second fires as soon as first fires go off, so we've seen that almost every poll.
Okay. I mean, the assumption I want to make here.
Okay, can I
Yeah,
just
yeah,
poll
yeah.
once more? And I just want it so that as soon as everyone spawns and gets their stack, I don't care about how you resolve it, just run as much as you can. How much stacks do you get if you run as much as you can? Do you even
Well, we
get
just
more stacks?
explode at 5.
Yeah, we'll just
definitely
explode
get
at 5. We
you
don't need to
definitely
test
get
that.
You
stacks.
definitely get more stacks as you
Yes,
can.
we don't need to test
absolutely.
that. Yes.
Okay.
Okay, can
I want.
Alright. Let's just do the exact same thing we did with Quick March, except this time I want us to attempt to get to these spots. And after the first set resolves, I want all of the waters to move away just a little
They
bit.
explode. They explode.
Or I want all the fires to move away just a little bit.
Okay, won't the waters overlap
Try
each
it.
other? But sure.
Yeah, I
No,
just want to
I
try.
think with these spots, the waters might not overlap.
The waters
They
will be fine here.
I think
We're still
will.
okay. We're still doing.
Actually,
one-
I want all of the after the initial movement. I want all the fires to move right here.
Okay, clockwise. Okay.
So the fires will be letters?
After the initial
Yeah.
set. So the first set, everyone's stacked on numbers, and then the fires move to the letters.
But didn't they just go to the letters right
Yeah,
away,
that's
guys?
my point. Yeah.
Yeah, and then we can test both
Well,
things
'cause
at
then they
once.
save a movement, so we might not explode.
Yeah, and we
Okay,
can
well,
test both
let's
things at
just-
once.
let's
Can we
just-
do the initial positions really quick, please? I'm a little confused on
It's just quick march.
Okay, give us a second. Give us a second.
so-
Okay.
So, like, let's
Oh,
do
I didn't save those.
Why did we not?
One. Yeah, no, sorry. No, I'm making this set better.
That is
No, I think
way
you're
too
making
far.
these impossible.
It's impossible now. They can't go that far. The markers were perfect, dude.
Alice, we have very limited movement. We can't move this far.
Yeah.
If I'm in the
do you mean?
support lineup and I try to move to A, I am exploding.
Oh, fuck.
Well,
Just
support
jump,
is
just jump.
everywhere.
Alice, the markers were perfect. Let me put them down again.
Alright.
You're
Oh, that is-
micromanaging
that is-
this too much.
Yeah,
That is
yeah.
also
Let
a
me.
good point. The supports will never be at 1. We've never seen
Yeah.
4 in one group.
Yeah, I'm removing this and putting the markers down again.
I just think we're quick marching in the wrong spots. I think that's it.
Yeah, but let's just try this first.
Also, Kat, can you color code it? Put the D marker next to the 4 and whatnot. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Supports just quick march lineup between 4 and 3, and then DPS lineup quick march lineup.
DPS are
between
kind of
1 and
fucked because our one we can't go to is on the left
2.
instead of
What do you mean?
south.
Let's.
DPS
Oh, no,
will
just
never be
li-
at D and 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Line up relatively to.
Alright.
Yeah, the lineups will be between 3 and 4, and between 1 and 2, north south.
If you get 1 extra stack, you get 1 extra stack.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
fine.
we-
We'll
we
just
do
try
our
it. We just need to see
Yeah.
how much movement we get and test things. All right, let's go.
I would just say one thing though. Instead of so because I am the southmost person on the support stack, I'm not going to D. I'm going to go to C.
Yeah,
I'm
sorry.
just looking closest
Autumn,
to
this
the
also,
one,
but
too.
yeah, this is nice because this tests both our shit at once.
So just to be clear, is the numbers fires or waters?
Waters.
Numbers are waters,
Letters are fires.
letters are fires.
I ironically
We're
think.
still doing, hold on, I need to clarify. Are we still doing the same idea? For example, like, the northmost person in the DPS stack would prioritize going to A before Bravo?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Support is just slightly backward, but you don't have to worry about that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we can figure
just
that
okay.
out.
So for support, just line up in the reverse quick march order that we had previously.
I mean, the order is inconsequential anyway.
Yeah, just imagine it's still 1, 2, 3, 4. Everything else is the exact same.
So if I'm the southmost, am I going? Wait, the cactus mechanic. If I'm the southmost, am I going to 3 or D?
If you're the southmost, you're going to 4/D.
Yeah.
Okay.
That just makes more sense, I think.
Alright, so support's line up in reverse quick march order.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The southmost.
When you say reverse quick march order, I'm thinking the same one. We're just like going. Okay, I think we're saying something.
Yeah. DPS are literally just YOLOing our quick march because where people are going does not matter at all.
Yeah. I kind of just.
At least for now.
Yeah, eventually it
I
does matter
actually-
with, like, the melees being bored or something, but
Yeah,
anyways,
I actually think. No, after this.
Do this.
Yeah. Do this Mech first.
It helps a lot that I solve like the person's thing next to me,
yeah, same.
and then yeah.
That one.
At
Wait,
worst,
the auto.
Mighty, I'll
Don't
go
get
north.
blown up. Do not get blown up.
Mighty, I'll go north.
You actually have a bit. You actually have a fair amount of time to move out of here, right?
Sure do.
Is that just our running meme at this point? You
All right,
actually
you can already be getting your quick march now.
Yeah.
Not tanks
This
could
is an
too.
AoE, right?
No,
I
this
have no
is just.
idea.
We can find out.
find out.
Yeah, we'll find out. We need to test the range anyway.
It is
Not
single
AoE.
player.
Um,
Alright,
so
quick
quick
march.
march.
Quick march, quick march.
between the 1 and
Too
the.
far. Pat, you are too far.
Just chill. Just chill.
Whatever.
Chief?
Fires are to letters.
Okay.
Nobody.
I'll move. I'll die.
Dead.
Did you move twice, Ellis?
I had to first, yeah.
Oh.
You should have tried rescue.
That's
No.
actually a good point.
Okay.
Next time we're
Maybe-
dead, press movement buttons and see what happens.
Yeah, not a bad
Maybe
idea.
We
you
need to
move
know what
once,
happens.
Alright.
You have a few seconds
go again.
to move, and then if you, yeah, I don't know.
What do
Five-
you
Yeah, that is my current assumption of how it works. Is once you start moving, there is some grace period where you can continue to move, and then after that, you get another stack if you're still.
I wanna-
Yeah.
movement ability, not movement button.
I want to test how close the stacks
actually
can be
think-
together.
I actually think that the way we have it right now is probably the solution, but we just need the water and fire stacks to be taken in different spots.
Oh wait, you know what we're doing dumb? Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay. You
I don't
can
know why we're
stack the light curtains. We forgot about
We should try.
Yeah.
Let's test that this one. Let's test it just
So
stacking the
literally,
light
yeah,
parties.
just quick march from 1 to A, or not from 1 to A, sorry, from 1 to 3. Like, not quick march, just have like everyone right next to each other.
Yeah, just everyone pile in the middle.
You mean at the start?
Why would that
Hang
help?
on, we'll talk about it in a second.
my
Okay,
brain
so,
is very
sorry, I explained this very badly. Basically, there are 2 markers above people's heads, and one of them is fake. Only one of them is actually blowing up on any given pole, for some fucking reason. Which means that our quick marches can be incredibly close together. So we can all just be in the middle of all these markers.
North south.
I guess I just don't see how it's gonna improve.
You're closer. You're closer to everything.
Can you
Yeah, if everybody starts middle, it always works.
Can I
But
just request that until someone gets 2 stacks moving out to the marker, I don't want it.
It's already happened.
I went to the wrong place.
No,
Yeah,
it's
he went to the-
for you as well.
Autumn,
Please
can you
just try
show
and do this.
yeah, actually, let's change. Yeah.
This mechanic is just like
PlayStation?
Hey, Joe.
Look.
back your square, back your square.
Wait for the auto. Do not get blown up. I got south spit.
Yeah.
That's where you got south again.
Oh, that's
Okay,
actually
just
free.
just do this as normal for this bowl.
Yeah. Just do the exact same thing as well. We just need to
Yeah,
execute
we
the
need to
strat.
roll it out first.
And remember, it's really slow, so you have a lot of time to figure out where you have to
Yeah,
go.
just stand there forever. Take 5 seconds if you need to.
Waters to litters.
Fires to letters.
Fires to
Fires to
Letters to numbers.
Water's in, fires out.
Okay, man, you're ahead of me. We'll plan. Waters.
Ellis, I was closer to this.
No, but I thought we were doing reverse.
Where it's quick march order.
See, this
It's
is the
No,
thing I like.
just plan. Just plan.
No,
he got 5 seconds.
Are we because like the first time I did it was I went to the one that was closer to me, and then Spit went to mine because she was like technically supposed to be there. So this time I followed the priority. I
Just follow the priority. It is the southmost is 4, and then the next is 3. I don't care if you're closer. You follow the priorities.
Why are our numbers gone?
I don't know. It's fine.
Let's
It's not fine.
Let's
we
just
need
jump.
these positions.
yeah. Please stop messing with the markers.
I saved please way marks.
I have them saved too. I just
Okay.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We keep going.
I 100%.
We might be. So yeah. So just follow the prio. Do not like think for yourself. Just be a soldier.
Well, I think the last 2 ones were just people not understanding.
Yeah.
I don't think
We're
that's
good.
like.
We're good.
Yeah, we'll get it eventually. So I think, yeah, I agree with Captain Tuskler. What we should kind of do is like do one step at a time. We try this strat. If it doesn't work, we try Ellis's strat. If
My
that
strat is
doesn't-
literally this strat, but we just change the markers up to actually.
Yeah.
exactly.
This strat has to
So we
work.
try
This strat
this
has to
first.
Okay.
Then we try yours.
We need the info of what happens when the waters don't hit each other, and
But I
I
Yeah.
believe this will actually.
It's okay. We'll try this first, even if it's like totally wrong.
Am I the only one that gets stressed out from Chester just running around randomly there?
Yeah. No.
I don't notice it.
Am I running around? I'm literally not moving.
Yes.
It's my character.
Oh, is that just
Uh-oh.
some things?
Oh my god.
Huh.
I'm not moving that much. I'm moving very
Is
slowly.
it the Phantom Rush?
Probably.
This
Oh,
one.
Circle.
Watch your toes.
Phantom Rush is such a cool looking skill.
I'm gonna zoom in next full and see if it's actually just monk animations.
It probably is.
Wait, but monk animations don't move the health. The health.
Don't move my head. Nameplate, yeah.
Huh.
Whatever.
PlayStation. X square circle triangle. It's red.
On circle.
Back
yeah.
yourself. Yep.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Autumn.
Let's go for your back. After we take it.
Don't
I'll
get
go
blown up. Do not get blown up.
Autumn,
Joe,
you
you
got
do.
north?
I'll get the house back.
Oh shit, we can adjust slightly. Don't worry, we're good.
Oh, okay,
We're good, we're good.
Good job, good job. That's locking in. That's good.
For DPS priority, it is Autumn, me, Tusk, and then Joe, right?
Stuff off at.
That's how we've been lining it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be last in line.
I like how we're just surrounded now.
Alright, I'll be last.
All right,
in
focus
line.
up, big focus.
Let's line up. Line up.
Zoom in so you can see.
Is it fires to numbers? Yeah. Oh, waters.
Waters are going to letters.
Fires to letters. Fires to letters.
I had a fire one.
You're
Yeah, we had
C and 3 are wrong.
There was like
You can
four
have
fires.
you can have a 3 and 1 split.
We have
That is a
three.
thing
We have
that can
three
happen.
fires.
Yeah.
I think I fucked up.
Okay, sorry. I thought
I think
it
I
would
was
be
supposed to be at 2
2.
or something.
Someone took your spot anyway, Joe.
That was my bad.
Yeah,
That's
I
okay.
know. I think I was.
honestly didn't even know where.
Yeah.
that could-
Waters in, fires out.
Has it still been true the initial stack markers are still water?
I will look at it in the VOD room.
What if we get Final Fantasies on that information?
If this was
Every single time.
Mighty and Spit.
Every single time. Oh, wait a second. Wait, after this episode, I want to check if the initial 2 people who get the stack markers are the final 2 people with the fire stacks.
So we're not gonna stop for that because just right now.
Yeah, no,
yeah.
To be
Okay.
honest,
Okay.
Ellis,
Oh,
I
they're
actually
water.
thought the same thing.
No,
They are waters every time.
Yeah.
And that has stayed.
Yeah, that's always. Yeah, I confirmed this today. I remember now.
Nah, that part we're just verifying observation.
Were you watching?
No, I didn't look. I was looking at the VOD.
East west.
Oh, thanks, Joe. Oh my god, wait till you.
I think this is just my deploy spot because the next map hasn't hit hard.
Yeah. And nature lines up really well there. PlayStation. Spread loosely. X square circle triangle.
Nice Tusk.
We will take outside, yeah?
You can go triangle there? Or no? Okay.
No, this
Joe,
isn't
you're
right.
wrong.
This is not right.
Wait for the hit.
We're dead.
Yeah, we're dead.
We'll just go over here and wait. Did you die to the auto?
Oh, okay. I see. Now looking back at it, I see where I went wrong. I need to look at the 3 row. I was looking, the 3 column. I was looking at 4 column. We can both.
I just
Yeah,
remember.
did you use the auto attack?
No, I didn't.
Neighboring column. The neighboring column is possibly more information. God, this mechanic sucks when you're tired.
Yeah.
God, there's one.
North and south.
Plenty of spirits.
It's plenty.
Does this reach? Does.
X for a circle triangle spread out.
Mighty and I were
chilling.
baiting out on the right side.
You guys need the left triangle. Yeah.
Wait for your auto. Do not get blown up. I'll take south, Ellis.
I'll take northwest.
Captain, I say no.
We'll just both take it.
Okay, sounds good.
Yes.
That works.
Yeah, it's fairly
Yeah,
lenient
so
as long as we have
much
some semblance of
Yeah.
drive.
Yeah, like, yeah. I see it, I see it. Captain's going for it.
Right, water's in, fire's out.
I'm last in line.
Water's in, fire's out.
We need to line up like right up there.
Line
Give
up.
the prop.
Water's in, fire's out.
How was the bottom water?
Please don't give me. Oh, I'm fine.
Stand still.
Nobody move.
Can you still cast? I'll go check that later.
Yeah, you can cast. I'm doing it right now.
Use, like, get a good camera angle for this, guys.
Oh.
They look at each other.
Do we clip each other still?
Yeah.
I think so.
We need to put the markers further out, just a little bit.
The
I'm
outside people only took one knockback, I think. Let me look at
No, I took two.
Okay.
I am almost absolutely certain. Like I can solve this mechanic. Can we just try a different strat?
Yeah,
wait,
yeah. Try. Well,
Okay.
I guess the only thing that I'm not sure about is how far we can move with the single thing. Okay, can we just get that one more time, and I'm just gonna wipe it immediately. I just want to see how far I can
okay.
move
Let
this
me
one.
though.
You can
no,
get
no,
that
no.
from pods.
Yeah. So let's
No.
Yeah.
let's
No,
just
but we've been,
move.
like most of the time when we get extra stacks,
Most of the time-
we haven't been moving in a straight line.
Yeah, we're not moving optimally. I want to. Okay, sure. We can do a Catholic, but I just want to try. You know what? We do this. We survive, and I'm gonna be a fire, and I'm just gonna wipe it immediately. Is that okay? No. Okay, no. I can't do that. That's fine.
Yeah. I mean, this is
Okay,
this
now
is
I slow down.
testing.
This
Yeah,
is-
yeah,
this is
yeah,
what I'm
yeah,
trying to
yeah,
say. I still feel like the 2 and the 3 markers are just a bit too close. I mean, it's fine.
Yeah. Bro,
I think
Ellis
that's
is just fucking
literally
talking
what
at the
Kath
speed
was
of
about
light.
to say.
Ellis
Like
is
you're
just fucking-
panicked a little bit. Just slow down.
Yeah, we're good.
No,
We
but
just need to
our
test
quick
what the.
marches-
Yeah.
Our quick marches can also be close to the center. We can just-
Yeah.
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 Because
Yeah,
only
yeah,
one
yeah.
group is getting hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Let's
Oh,
try.
only one
Let's
group
try
is
these.
I see the value of them like the full quick march. Like literally all 8 quick will stand in here.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
we're almost there.
Bro, fucking Ellis was just rapping. I swear.
I need to see how far the knockbacks are. This isn't gonna
Yeah.
Do
Well-
we want to just do Conga actually?
later on.
Okay, yeah, we'll just keep doing
I
the
think we
quick
need to
things for
like
now.
figure out with 8 people how we're gonna do that. Maybe I don't know.
I mean, it'll.
Well, it would
Or we
just
just
be,
YOLO it.
it would be red to purple, left, right to left.
Well, let's.
Honestly, I'm confused.
Since we
on that. Can
finally
we just do the same one?
do the same one. Do the same one. Same prior.
Alright, and so we'll all talk about it.
I
once we
moved
get-
a very far distance that time and only got 1 stack.
Yeah,
So
I think it actually is. You can move significantly farther than what we think we can currently.
but yeah.
You could actually move so far. Okay, next. That's just our motto at this rate.
I'm like losing my mind right now. I'm really just
I'm telling you to chill out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, if you're panicked, no one is going to understand what you're saying, and then you're going to get more panicked.
the problem is I'm like denying my own theory as I go.
Don't worry, we will test stuff and we'll gain more info, and then you're gonna be more confident about stuff.
I'm almost certain I know the solution, but I just I'm not.
Okay, that's like the fourth time you said that, you said you were wrong every time.
It depends how far we can move. I'm offering the assertion that we have limited.
Alright, stop talking about it, we know what we're doing.
Yeah.
We don't need to talk.
Yeah.
Spit,
Has to
mighty,
be
you need to get the square.
Take your
Sorry.
auto.
We'll take north south
I'll
now.
go
Don't get
north,
exploded.
Mighty.
Yep.
Just so.
I'm gonna go.
I'll take south.
Or-
I think we just eyeball it. I'll get the square.
Yeah, I kind of agree with the eyeball there. I think that's what
Yeah,
Pat was
it would
getting
have been
at.
awkward for one of us to go so.
I don't think
Do not eyeball it this
You're going
round.
south.
Do not eyeball it.
Oh,
So they're talking about the last one.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I still think they should.
the important thing is people are not going exactly to where they are.
Alright, this
This
is
is
think about
Alright.
caloric.
Yep.
Alright, so quick march, but we're
Same
really
thing.
close to the center stage, yeah?
no, just keep the
Just-
same thing. Same thing.
Alright, is fires or numbers lettered? Oh,
Water's
Fire's
in.
out. Fire's out.
fires out.
Fuck.
Oh, I thought it was a fucking water,
We're
dude.
alive, we're alive, we're alive. No, we're not alive, never mind.
Wait. What?
Someone was in the wrong spot.
No, I
You-
was.
you
I
were-
was.
yeah,
I
you
thought
were
I was a
south, yeah.
water. I thought it was a fucking water, dude. I zoomed in
It's like a
really
unicorn.
far. I zoomed in really far.
like
Just.
a unicorn.
Yeah.
Are
My
we
bad,
doing
my
a
bad.
full quick march or are we just going
Let's just
Well,
try to get.
let's just do the same strat. Let's just do the same strat. I just fucked up. My bad.
I'm gonna talk about Palladium right real quick while we're doing this. So, if I am the outside column, I will always be baiting outside.
I
If
think.
I am
that's
the
actually
outside
a nice
column,
part.
let me finish. If
Let-
I am
let
the
him
inside
finish.
column, I'm always baiting north or south. So, you have so much time from the point that you're waiting for the auto to the point you're dodging the explosion to figure out with your partner whether you're baiting north or south.
Additional information, if you are the outside column, you can literally just go out and you're not near any explosion. There's so much space on the side.
Correct.
The problem is if you go out, can you then make it to your north/south bait spot?
You're not going north
not
south.
doing
Please listen, Ellis.
I've seen people in the middle column go out as well.
Yeah, they're
Yes,
doing
they
it wrong.
shouldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
that
why
was
we're talking about it.
Okay, I will follow
Yeah,
the
yeah,
absolute
yeah.
priority then. Next time something
Okay,
gets
I got
it's
it.
not my problem.
I got it. Yeah. No. Yeah, that might have been me. That might have been me. Everyone take a deep breath. It's fine.
Yeah, we need a calm down.
Yeah. We're good. We're good.
The fight is good.
Yeah.
That was good.
PlayStation, X square circle triangle.
You're triangle? No.
One of us will be a triangle.
I think
I
we
think I'm
have,
here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I get the north bay.
Auto.
Yeah.
Don't get exploded.
Oh, if you want north bay, you save Tussle. Because I thought I would take this.
That's fine. Yeah, that works. I like that.
That's soil. I'm in it.
You can already be lined up.
Yeah, let's stack this stuff in.
I'm joining the party. Alright, line up.
I think we should be lined up a little south because we're.
It doesn't matter.
You're close enough.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good.
So, are the waters on the inside?
Yes.
Yes.
Water's
I'm going with 3 here.
after 4.
We're dead.
Someone got 4 moving. Okay.
Spit got one moving, yeah.
Cassie Smith.
Autumn
That's why I'm saying we should stand a little further south because the furthest we're gonna go is to 2, not
We're
to
never
1.
yeah, we're never going to 1.
So there's no reason to be north.
So I have an interesting observation. I think backflipping did not give me a stack.
Yeah, I was gonna try to thunderclap my position, but I've been first every time to it, so.
Should
Do we know what to do?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Should we try?
Sorry.
Where did you go from to there, Spid? What was your
I
end?
walked straight from here
Yeah.
to 3.
Did you stop
Okay,
moving
so
at all?
And that's why
3
I'm saying
was.
we can't. There's no reason to be closer to 1.
Yeah,
we,
yeah,
We
yeah,
need
yeah.
to be like leaning closer to 2. Like,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I agree. I agree. Yeah. So the stacks should. Yeah, the lines.
Did
Let me quadruple move my movement.
Did you stop moving and stutter at all, or was this?
No, she
complete
was straight. She was straight. Yeah, she was good.
Wait, but
I felt good about my movement. Oh,
Wait, but Cassie side.
No, it's just too early for me to.
I didn't get the
I'm
joke,
doing
and
the
also
side
I'm
of that joke.
I'm thinking.
my brain's a bit fried.
Yeah, it's alright.
Is it like air fried or deep fried?
Bro, I don't.
Deep
Yes.
fried.
It's like mush fried.
There's a chain,
So
guys.
bad deep fried.
Like it's been
Oh.
there
West?
too long.
It's like when you deep fry, but you like use the oil too long for the oil to fat.
Yeah, so like that nasty oil.
Yeah.
Nasty
Nice.
oil deep fried brain.
That's about right, honestly.
Alright, I will use my brain cells on these mechanics. X square, circle, triangle, spread out lightly.
Okay.
Split.
I
Hi.
can get there.
Mighty, you're with
we're
me.
good.
You're swift. Okay, okay.
Yeah. I was like,
And I'll go north here, Joe.
Okay, I'll go south.
Don't get exploded. I got South Ellis.
Yeah, this is.
So little jump, but we got it.
I was just really slow at where to go next.
No, I was more talking about
But you did it. Yes.
it's like all these triangles.
I'm gonna start seeing triangles and cubes in my sleep.
Good. That means you might find a better solution.
Hey,
Yeah, I might.
All right, getting your quick march lines.
the first quick march slightly more to
I
the
want
south.
north. I want one spot here.
Okay, I'll be up here. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry.
That's not what I meant, but that's
Okay.
That's fine.
Waters.
I'm 3
Got the seat.
I don't think I went far enough, and I'm scared to move forward again.
Yeah, I don't.
You're good.
Okay.
The one move.
Oh, we're dead. Oh, we're not dead. Not yet.
Stay
Got me.
calm.
It knocked me off.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
knocked
almost
me
didn't fall off, but we know
It
about
knocked
them.
you off.
Yeah.
Yeah, it knocks pretty far.
I was very close to not being knocked off, but
Wait, Vac, did you say you arms?
No, I tried the gap close cancel, but I couldn't.
We need to try arms on that. We're being dumb.
yeah.
No,
yeah,
we
yeah.
can't. We cannot arms that. If we arms that, we will immediately die to an incident fire.
Still good
We
information.
just need to
have.
know if
Yeah,
arms
yeah.
works, Ellis.
Yeah,
Okay,
not trying to solve
if-
the
if-
mechanic.
Alright,
So,
if
hold on,
we're-
hold on,
If
hold
we're
on.
gonna do that, can I try to move as far as I can then?
Yeah, we need to
Mm.
live to the water.
No, we don't. I just
Yeah,
want to see how far I
we
can
need
get.
to
Hold
see
on.
if arms
We-
works on
We
water.
wanted
I literally
either
just
two
want-
separate tests.
So-
Two separate tests.
They can be done at the
No,
same
they
time.
can't happen simultaneously because Ellis is going to explode for his test.
As a fire stack, I will just go to 3. I will just go to.
I say do it if it's doomed, but otherwise,
Yeah, I
Good
think
knockback.
we can just like set up markers, and we're kind of testing your thing as we go anyway.
Slow down. What did we actually see on this last pull? Because I think we did see stuff.
it
Yeah.
looked a little different.
So let's look at the VOD.
So fires go off for fine. We have
'Cause
the
we-
expected number of stacks. Waters go off. Did any water players get hit by a second water?
No, I don't think so.
I got hit directly sideways from you at north, I think.
Yeah. So I die, and I imagine Ellis also dies because we were
I
partnered
was
with
fine.
people that got second fire.
I
Yeah.
was.
You were not fine.
Oh,
you died.
yeah. I died.
So I believe we die because we are partnered with second fire, putting us up to 5 stacks.
Wait, but don't I knock that?
Yeah, I think that sounds right.
Can we look at damage?
Does Vac have? Yeah, Vac also has second fire.
Yeah.
So
I think-
I take. What happens to me is I take dynamic atmosphere for 50k, I take pyre pulse for 50k, and then I just die to damage. So that's probably what happened to Ellis.
I just
Yeah.
no, I just got sent off.
No, but the problem is for some reason your fire stack snapshots earlier than the fucking like wind can knock you back, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
They happen at the. They basically happen at the same time.
Even
The
though
fire
the timers
and
are
wind
slightly
happen
different. The timers are
effectively.
slightly different.
Yeah.
No, they are, but the thing is, I still get snapped by your fire stack.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They happen effectively at the same time.
Which,
You cannot knock a fire person back without getting hit by their fire. Well, if you're standing next to them,
Hold
there
on.
might be some range that a wind can hit them and not be in their stack.
I am
But does-
moving the markers.
Autumn, I have a
But
stipulation
if,
I want to
at that point, then
What's up?
does the fire wouldn't be hitting the water with the stack, the first stack?
So we know, I think the goal is to try to make it so the waters don't move at all,
Ah, I fucking hate this.
and we know
boss.
that 2 waters are.
wind
right
does
at the
not.
beginning.
Wind does not increase fire stacks.
Oh, sorry, I was just asking that test.
Okay.
So, I want to try and figure out a way where we can plant 2 of the waters like immediately, and like obviously we have the thing right at the beginning, which tells us 2 of the waters are. Right?
Yeah. Yeah,
It'd
Joe
just be
actually
like
had a
1 or
strap
4
for
or something
that.
like that. Yeah.
I just don't know how, other than.
You plant the stacks at like 1 and 4 or something.
But then
and
we
then
have
you
2
went from
extra
there.
waters. I just don't know which 2 of them.
I wanna.
'Cause they can be in either.
Wouldn't they just move to like?
But
2
the
and
goal
3.
is to try to not.
Well,
wanna-
not
if you do
Oh
my
wait, because we
idea-
only. No, sorry.
Or sorry, if you do my idea, the 3 stacks on each side will always have 1 water in them because of the way the
Yeah, and then
right?
and then the next set, there's only 2 fires. So as long as those 2 fires go on the waters that are not getting the
waters
extra
that are-
stack, that are not moving initially.
planted.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that
Catch
was
those
my
fires.
idea.
Yeah.
So,
So-
I don't know how that solves anything, but I think that's very important.
So
I'm just wondering.
I
how we
agree with
don't
you, Tussler, because yeah, that would explain how we don't get blown up to 5 stacks, right?
Yeah,
How do we get the
I have no.
bonus fires to those players?
No
The thing is,
idea.
I personally, I think it has to be the fact that it's a knockback from the wind. But the problem is,
It happens after, right?
I mean,
okay,
we just saw it
can we-
can't be a knockback.
Yeah, it's not enough.
do you think if the fire stacks are further out, it could be fine? Yeah,
But
that
then-
yeah,
Then the
that's
fire stacks will die.
Yeah.
So the problem is,
If fires are not stacked with wind when they resolve, they take lethal damage.
if I may,
Okay,
just
alright,
interject.
then-
Let
I think we
let
should
Tuss
let
talk. Let
Tuss
Tuss talk.
talk.
Let Tuss
So,
talk.
where I was standing, I was basically right in the middle line, and I got knocked off the platform to the right. So there's absolutely no way we can survive standing in the middle and getting knocked to a side.
Yes, I agree with that.
So
which is why I
here's-
was trying different things.
Yeah, here's what I want to do next. I want to put all the waters on numbers, and I want to put the fires on letters, and this will make all the knockbacks live, and then we'll get a little more information.
That's actually not a bad idea.
I feel like, yeah, the only problem.
As long as we
with
don't
that
get
is
hit by the
We're,
other.
we're gonna
knockback.
die the same way we
Yeah.
died last full death.
Well, people won't fall off the platform. I think it's
No,
important.
that's not why we died.
Question. Okay, question. Two things. One, first thing.
I don't think we should.
Yeah, I agree.
Going to
I agree.
give us some.
Yeah, it's
First
Well,
thing-
okay, let me explain because we are clearly not on the same page yet.
Okay.
So last full cath, the reason that we died was because we have 2 waters that are now at 4 stacks that still have a fire next to them, and the fire goes off as the knockback happens, putting the waters to 5 stacks and exploding the party.
Okay, I see what you're
then
saying.
what
Which
we
is
said-
exactly what will still happen.
Okay. So
So then, what we know so far is that the waters can't move once the mechanic is started. Is that what I'm getting?
Specifically 2 waters. So here's what we know that has to happen based on the information from last poll. 2 waters need to plant for the entire mechanic. They can never move. Those waters need to be the ones to stack with the second fires.
Oh, yeah, I
Start writing this
That
down.
is the only way for no one to go above 5 stacks.
I see it. I see it.
So we need to VOD review and see if there is any pattern for who is getting the second fire.
Alright,
If we
awesome.
don't know that, we cannot solve this mechanic.
Can you say that one more time? I'm writing this down in calories. So
Yeah,
2
from
waters
the top?
can't move. Yeah, 2
Yeah, so-
waters can't move the entire mechanic.
And those will be the waters that are assigned the circle
Can I-
thingy at the beginning.
Can I just?
Let me finish Joe's writing thing and then go ahead, okay? So 2 waters that are assigned the circle at the beginning of the mechanic will need to plant for the entire mechanic. Those waters need to be the ones stacked with the second fires. And I think that's it.
Okay.
Go ahead, Els.
Okay. All right. You're expecting someone to be up there to take the fire stack and the water stack and take a combined total of like 120,000 damage. That's the problem. If they go off at the same time, whoever's the water and whoever's the fire is taking 120,000 damage.
I mean, we know fires alone take like 600k. I'm not sure.
Well, I'm saying I'm saying the water's just. gonna-
120k is minimal damage, right?
No.
Yeah,
That doesn't
but-
do that much damage. The fire and the water combined do about
100k,
They do a
about
fucking
60.
lot.
They do about
Zach, you're a tank.
60k
I'm not-
each.
I'm looking at my own VOD and looking at the damage numbers I take, and it's like over 100k.
Yes, I'm saying I like. Solely
It's-
out of, it's
I'm
roughly
looking
a
at somebody else
107K.
right now. I'm looking at somebody else right now. The dynamic atmosphere is doing 40k, well about 50k to Cat, and then the
No.
fire pulse is doing about 40k.
Yeah, that's
that's about
agreeing with what we're saying. That's just mid diff.
That's just mid diff. Okay.
Like that's still 90k. So
Make sure you
So
move in game. Move in game.
Yeah, move in game, move
yeah,
in game.
move in game. Let's just
So-
assume then it's going to do 100k about.
yeah, which is damage we can survive if we know we're going to take that much damage. That is livable damage with shields and mid. So I think literally we just need to. Fuck. Is there anything we can test to try and figure out who's going to be second fire?
I can choose.
Does anyone
I
have
can
any
choose-
crackhead ideas that we can test?
Yes. Yes.
Go- what is it?
Okay. All we have to do is make sure that each fire stack is part of. Fire's smaller than water, right?
I had a theory actually.
Okay, I'll let Tessa say before I figure out this.
I don't think it matters because I think they still have a movement currency. The
They don't.
fire stack. Why don't they?
No,
They have
they
three?
do.
Because
Yeah.
fire exploding gives them a
Okay.
stack.
But
Can
thought
I
three.
can
Wait, I know what Tussler is saying. Because the 2 people who
Because
are
they
not
start at 1,
I
they
got
move
it,
once,
I
and
got
then
it,
they get
I
hit
got
bonus, right? So can't they move again?
And then they get exploded and go to 5.
No, I
No,
got it.
because
I
they're
got
The
not-
I
people
got
that
it.
don't
I
get
got it.
fire,
I got it.
the
I
people
got
that
it.
do not get second fire can move again.
Yes.
The people
Okay.
that do have second fire cannot.
let Ellis
I
talk
got
real
it.
quick?
I
Let
got
Ellis
it.
talk
I got
real
it.
quick.
I got it. Okay. So, you plant the waters on like 1 and an A, right? It doesn't matter. Like these are spitballing numbers. You plant the waters here. You plant you plant the fires here. Here. Oh, that.
Are you trying to solve the mechanic, or are you trying to science us? If you're trying to solve the mechanic, you literally cannot right now.
I'm trying to see if there's a way that you can stack the fires in such a way that it doesn't matter who gets the second one. Both solutions will be valid. Okay, wait. I need to.
The winds are bigger than the fires, so I don't think that's ever possible. If you're in a spot to hit...
The thing you have to understand is that the second... So what I was thinking about doing was I was thinking about fixing one wind. Fixing one wind and then putting the fires like here, and then having the other wind be like here. And then that way the way you resolve the first one with 1 and C being combined, D and 3 being combined, right? And then the wind on D can have a free movement to just yeet themselves away. That way on the next one, it doesn't matter if 3 or C gets a second fire stack, they can both resolve it with their wind. But
See where you're going? This is actually really close. The only reason this doesn't work is because the person on 1 gets hit by 2 fires.
No,
They can live the damage, but they die to the stacks. But this is actually really close to being what I think we need to do. I really feel like there has to be a pattern for who's getting second fire, and we have to find it to solve the link. I just want to find something out. Is it the closest person to the circle that gets second fire? So can we just pull the boss and make that happen?
Yeah.
Where one person is absolutely the closest
okay.
Closest
to the circle players at the beginning.
Oh, to the circle players. Okay.
Okay. How big is that party stack? Is that even a party stack? It was built for 2 players, so
Actually, let's just 2 stack it. That guarantees who's closest.
That 2 stacking. Okay, then we need all the mid.
We don't have any
Throw a bunch
markers.
of them in there. You
Okay,
can
so
We need to live the first fire
What?
stack in order to.
No, you're right.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually.
By the way, can I say something real quick?
Wait,
I understand the logic behind like not trying the thing, but I just feel like I haven't rolled.
I killed everyone. Sorry.
No worries. I really want to just run that back with people getting knocked back on the original one and no one dying to like falling off the arena, because I feel like it messes up the snapshot of what we're seeing. And I understand why why Autumn you're saying it doesn't matter, but I've already.
We're not both or stuff. Do we need markers here?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah. So like yeah.
So before we do that, I really just want to run back the initial strat and have nobody die to falling off the arena and just see what happens. And if 2 people explode, sure. But I don't want to move on from that and complicate things until we know for sure. No, this is the new one. So like waters go out and fires in, and they just get knocked across the arena and they'll survive.
And okay, just one thing. Will the fires be clipped by 2 waters? Is this a possibility?
I think this is fine. I think this is far enough away.
They might. Let's find out.
Okay,
Sure, find out.
Yeah, and I totally get Autumn, but I just want to fully roll this out.
I fully agree with you. I think I need to check this because once I saw the last script, I discarded the possibility that you can stack in the water and fire and ride the knockback. But Kath has a very valid point that maybe if you die, the fire just goes off immediately at your location.
Yeah, that's the cascade.
So you think the game is recognizing they're going to die to knockback and just exploding them immediately?
I think what happened. I think
That's honestly possible.
Or what else could happen? What else could happen is the person goes off the edge, and then a random player gets assigned the stack, and that happens to go on a water, and it's killing the rest of them.
Well, that's effectively the same thing.
Yeah.
But either way, this will be waters out, fires in.
yeah, I've been trying to talk for a while. I just have something to say really quick. Autumn, after this poll, remind me of something to test. Or to show you.
So the theory of fire going on a random person is wrong. You can see in the VOD that it is on those players.
Back is getting the lead.
What do you mean by on a random
Like,
player?
you can visually see the fires coming from the players they're supposed to. It is not going on random players.
Okay.
Just A markers fucking with my head, dude.
When you get knocked off the arena, does the game update your position? Something maybe not. Maybe that's what's happening.
It depends. different knockbacks work differently.
For now, I'm just going to assume if you get knocked back into arena, the fire cycles off at your location.
Alright.
It is entirely
Yeah, focus
possible
up.
Oh
that is
my
how it
god.
is.
X square, circle, triangle. Spread out.
Good job, Bill.
That looks very true.
Yeah.
Alice, you need to be to the right. Alice, you're
Oh,
wrong. Yeah, okay.
I'll go north.
I didn't catch him.
Wait for your auto.
I didn't catch him already.
Oh, okay, no worries. We go again.
All good, all good.
We go again!
I love finding
I do think, though, Autumn, in the end, after we get this information, that since we always know the initial markers get water, that is important. But I do want to just see this.
Yeah, this is worth
I think
saying.
that
I am very willing to believe the game is jank enough that it knew they would get knocked off and just procced their fire instantly.
Yeah, I'm also just thinking of webs, because, like, when we were doing webs 10 minutes in, we like tried spreading, but we just did it slightly wrong, and then we didn't return to it for like 20 minutes.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll rule it out.
If we do still get knocked back doing this, though, are we just like sorry? If we still get knocked off doing this, are we just moving on?
No.
No,
I
we
to
need
confirm.
we need to
I
confirm
must
it.
confirm this. If you get knocked off, the thing is, because that was my initial solution that I'm discarding because of this for the notes. So if this is true, then I'll go back to it.
I will say, as we're doing this video, is this a good time to try arms when we're doing this strategy?
No.
Yeah, you can try arms. Yeah, because
Yeah, you
we just
could
want
try
people to
arms,
survive the
right?
knockback.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's Cap's
So
only
yeah,
goal.
trying arms. By the way, Joe, was that your reminder? You
No.
wanted a reminder.
It was something else, but we were polling.
You have to do it outside of bowl.
I think it will be easier for me to show you right now
Circle.
because my brain's all slow. Thank you.
Watch your toes.
It's just hard because we're running out of time.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
It's
fine.
always going to be a little rushed when we're in part 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's important to just figure people slow down.
Yeah. Everybody
I will
just is
try and
very hyped.
explain it next poll on the easy mechanics, okay?
Okay, sure. I will try to make sure I remind you next bowl.
You can do it.
Alright. X square, circle, triangle.
That you are not a triangle.
Right on it.
Spit and I will be outside.
Alright, back. I got south.
Oh
Oh
fuck!
wait, no, sorry. We're outside. We're outside.
I
Whoops.
was wrong.
I got south outside.
My bad, Mighty.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
Alright, so as we do this poll, I'll explain it.
Okay.
It's just to tag on to Autumn's idea, but we're doing Calf's idea first. So, I remember you said you wanted to test if the closest player to the, marked player will become the second fire, is that right?
That is right, yes.
So I know how we can do it while still meeting the light party stack requirements. We do what I did in my diagram. So we have the DPS all on this side, right? And then we have the 3 DPS line up in a or stack in a triangle. All be so for example,
Yeah,
like
that would
the-
work.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
with
yeah.
you. Yeah, I understand.
With Microsoft voice on?
Nothing. We're not doing
It'll
this.
be, yeah, it'll be for the future.
If we end up having to test the thing I was talking about, Joe has a good way of doing it.
Completely out of my mind.
Yep.
Yep. Ignore me.
Do not perceive it.
Do not perceive me walking off the edge here. Won't happen.
Plenty of space.
I did not perceive it.
To be honest, I think it would be scariest if backbox off here, because then others are gonna get on it.
No, straight we get on.
No, I'll get auto, it'll be fine.
Oh, okay. True.
I
Let's
could turn my
figure it
stance off.
Oh no.
North south. Unless Finn and I both walk on.
Yeah, if we both walk off, we're kind of doomed.
Those autos do 70% of my HP with a shield.
You're
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah,
You can take
plenty
it
of
off
health.
the list. Yeah.
That means I'm hitting 70% of the tank's HP, right?
Alright,
Yes,
PlayStation.
We
X
are
square, circle, triangle, we spread out.
Yeah, this is good.
You gotta go south.
Kath, you gotta go south.
South, south.
Thank you.
Take the auto. Do not get blown up. Mighty, I'll take
Why
North.
did you guys move in?
It's okay. It's Kath or Tusk. I got. Well, let's just stand here for now, even though it's not our strategy.
I was just dodging anywhere I was gonna go eventually.
Yeah, you can dodge anywhere and still make it to the right spot.
Yeah, there's a lot of time.
We just kind of have to assume everyone is going to make it to the right
I'm gonna go
spots.
fucking crazy if we say there's a lot of flaw.
Okay, so Kath, just really quick run through exactly what we're doing.
Okay. So waters are out, fires are in. Do the normal quick march spots to 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Okay, I'll be in the back again.
Waters out, fires in.
Oh,
I'll go.
yep. Not yet.
Oh,
Like slightly.
okay, so early.
Arms now.
Okay, yeah, it
One
just...
died instantly.
Let me look at what killed me.
So
Must have
who-
got to
Yeah.
5 somehow.
So I did not get knocked off.
Okay, so first interest, did anyone get knocked?
It looks
Everyone
like
was on the
no.
platform.
I did not.
But I
Hustler
just
hit
died to
5 stacks
damage.
somehow. Hustler
Okay.
somehow got to 5 stacks.
That's fine.
That's fine, yeah.
Wait, Kath, how do you die here?
That's delicious.
Okay, who's the other fire spit? So me and... So I'm the water with the extra fire, I die, and Kath is the fire with
Maybe
water.
I just get cleave?
Pat died to damage.
Do you take two instances of atmosphere?
No, he took 1 instance of atmosphere and 1 instance of power pulse. And then he died to
Okay, yeah, both of us
Okay,
literally just died to damage. It's Kath.
I am. You guys
That might
have-
be where spread load needs to go.
So, okay,
Yeah.
I think the point though is that no one got knocked off, which means these fires happened at the place they are supposed to happen.
That is
Right.
But yeah,
Yeah.
that is
Like,
true.
that is confirmed now, Kath?
That is confirmed now.
Yeah.
Do you think we could try that with more mint?
wait,
It was not the problem here.
Yeah.
We would have exploded to unmitigated
okay,
explosion
so
regardless.
Can I have my question answered? So does the knockback update the spot where the fire stack is taken? Yes or no?
No.
It does not.
It gets knocked back from me, and her fire animation is directly on top of me.
Right, but do you, the spit? Okay.
And I
do you
take the fire damage.
Okay, so you do take the fire.
The fire definitely happens before the knockback is registered.
I see. Now the second question is, does okay? Then I'll let me say something.
There's the core button.
I am going to go on a limb here, and I'm going to say that the wind being hit by the wind cleanses all your fire.
That's what I've been trying to test. So I really wanted nobody to die,
You
but I
said-
died again.
When you say fire, do you mean pyretic? Like the stacking debuff?
all of the fire people who had the initial fire stack do have one extra piece of movement because they will move, they will get to 4 stacks, they will be hit by a wind, and then they will immediately all be cleansed of all their fire stacks before the second fire stack goes off, and then reapplies 1 stack to them.
Why
That's-
do you think wind
because-
cleanses the pyretic?
Because look, just okay here, just look. Okay, I'll stream the VOD.
I mean,
It
pyretic?
is.
I don't know.
I'll stream the VOD. It's incredibly obvious here. So,
Yeah.
This is Autumn. This is your VOD, right?
Hang on. I'm not even in your stream yet. Slow down. Okay.
This
I'm
is
in
your
stream.
VOD, correct? Yes. Everyone has stacks, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so boom, everyone gets hit by wind, or rather, or maybe the pirate, all the pyretics time off, but it doesn't matter. Regardless, everyone gets hit by wind. All of their stacks disappear, and only the people who got hit by the fucking pirate torch get an extra stack. Everyone else
Wait.
has 0 stacks. at
Wait,
this
we're
point.
really
at
dumb.
Tusk.
The counting debuff has a timer and it literally just falls off there.
Yeah, it falls off right here. So
Oh,
every-
oh.
Wind isn't
fire-
cleansing
Oh
it,
my
it's just
God.
literally falling off.
Oh
yeah.
my gosh.
Okay.
So the five,
But then
it's,
this
it's
is
after
it.
though, so you could theoretically take it to 5 before it drops.
Okay.
No,
So we
no.
still actually have the same issue, don't we?
No. Okay,
All the
so
fire stacks have one extra move. All the fire stacks have one extra move. This solves everything.
all right, we need to run
Oh.
this back and live. I think, right?
I think
Yeah.
if you live, I think it's
Yeah. Let's
because
run this back and
live is
live.
good.
Big. Just throw fucking every mid
The
you have.
evidence is the fact that everyone has the one stack after, so they get that 5th stack after. Okay.
This
Yeah.
actually just works. I'm
Yeah,
with you.
yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Okay, so let me just be clear on what has to happen to make us live here. Wait, it's actually literally nothing, right?
Nothing. We just need to execute this strat again and not die to damage. You and I,
have more gear.
yeah, you and I both got overkilled by 10k.
Alright. Did we have
Alright, I'm
some?
holding true.
We did not have crit low. I'll throw crit low
I'll
after
have a
that.
hard light there.
Okay.
We don't
I will make sure magic barrier's there.
Okay. All right, let's
Alright,
do it
do
again.
you want me? I'll hold my troop where it is right now.
It's a debuff, so it should.
Mighty, that's actually a really good point. Okay.
Good
He
thing.
said, does targeted work there? Because we could move our targeteds to the Ultima, so yeah.
I will check. Actually, wait. Have we ever had targeted mid on it there? No, we haven't.
No.
I can't check it.
It's
Okay.
incredible. So I have to check it. What is it? What's the mechanic?
No, you can't check it because we haven't
we're-
tried it.
Do we have tank build? No, we don't. I don't have one.
Wait, Alice, we were
do
saying
have an
we were
LB.
asking whether targeted mid would work on the debuff explosions, and we can't answer that because we've never tried it.
We also have limit break 1 we can toss on.
Yeah.
Do it.
Yeah, do it.
I am going to.
The actors won't tell you for sure.
So, Kath, I'm holding nature for that spread low during the mechanic.
Yeah, that's
just
fine,
so
for
we're like
Prog.
extra safe.
Yeah, for Prog, it's fine. Do it all for the Prog, yo.
These markers are still
Yeah.
We just need to make sure we survive PlayStation raid-wide.
Yeah. As always.
Simply do not die.
Yeah, do not die. I also just meant the damage of PlayStation
yeah.
raid-wide, but yes, we do need to survive PlayStation as well.
That is true. Simply do not fuck it up.
Yeah.
There'd be way less min on this from me.
I think a spread load shield would be enough.
PlayStation X square.
No, like, I
circle
can't
nine.
use spread low here.
Yeah.
We're good.
You're on the triangle.
Ours is pretty
I
obvious.
don't know.
Don't die to explosions. Ellis, I'll take
I'm
north.
gonna stay north.
I'm going south.
Thank you. Oh wait,
No, spit just.
Oh, Tank Buster is coming up after this raid,
I'll
right?
be here. I'll be good.
Friendly help here? He's fine. Ellis, you're missing food. Or pants.
No, I have none.
Fuck, I did not vote in time. Fix it up.
You should just have someone get one stack.
It's good. I did not.
Alright. Beginning of this mechanic is exactly the same.
Holy fuck, we must have LB2.
Oh,
Do
nice.
your quick march, Mighty. I will do this correctly this time. Sorry.
Okay.
Alright. Go slow.
We're mitting the second explosions.
Oh, you don't need to go far.
Mit.
That's gonna die.
Sorry, Kat.
Honestly, it's fine. Honestly,
Press
that's
it
fine.
early,
That's
I'm
fine.
sorry.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. The cat has one extra movement. Okay.
Took
no,
on
that's fine.
mitigated explosion.
Yep. Let's check the vault. Let's check the vault.
Was it because Kath had the extra move, which was my mistake?
No, I'm making explosions because the fire is actually taking.
I didn't actually
No,
move his
but-
water because I made the same mistake. I did not get an extra stack.
But
I think
did
I'd-
Kath gain an extra stack. because
Pretty
she
sure I
had to-
might have.
It's actually.
wait, maybe I did.
That's fine with the actual follow. I'm gonna just check the vault.
Wait, actually, yeah, I'm not sure why we died here. So, our understanding is that as long as everyone is under 4 stacks, at this point in time when the second debuffs are about to resolve, we should be safe. And that is not what happened here, I think. Unless
Well,
there's a
yeah,
different
maybe
reason we exploded.
Wait, I might have gone. Wait, did I get knocked off?
Did I get knocked off?
I can't tell.
Let me check my bot real quick.
Spit is the
Spit
first one.
dies instantly. Why does Spit
is-
die instantly?
Do you think Spit's taking the fire stacks goal? Does Tussler take 2 assists?
Hustler is very close.
Tussler does take 2 assists.
I got
Someone got
knocked.
knocked off. Someone
It got knocked off, I think.
Okay,
Somehow.
let's just run it back.
Run it back.
Well,
can we afford to move these markers
yeah,
out?
yeah,
Make
we
the
can.
knockback even
Yeah, let's
safer?
try. Let's try. Let's try.
Also,
Yeah.
I got,
I won't
I
be
got knocked
stupid.
north.
I'll
Yeah,
move
you
him.
got
I'll
knocked
move him.
north. So you got
Oh,
hit
that means she
by-
got hit by 2. That means she got hit by 2.
Okay.
it was-
She was on D.
Honestly, it was probably mine because I was Charlie and I went in the wrong
Oh
spot.
yeah, that's
Okay.
absolutely-
All right. Let's run it
Okay.
back. Let's
Yeah,
run it
okay,
back.
Run it back,
Okay,
run it back.
run it back.
I won't be dumb this time. So for reference, it's waters on the outside or winds.
Yeah, water's out.
Yep.
We're just still calling it water, even though it's very clearly not
I know,
water.
right?
I don't know.
I don't know why.
But like you know,
Nuance quickly, guys.
Yeah, yeah.
I moved to the wrong spot as water. I moved to Bravo, and then I moved to 2. I did not get an extra stack, so just get it right.
Yeah, you have a lot.
Also, keep in mind, if you're a fire stack and you fucked up, you should have time to adjust.
Wait.
I really want to just do the
So
marker
Tusk,
strat,
do you
dude.
think it could be potentially like it calculates the distance from your initial position
I'm
and
pretty
uses
sure.
that as the leeway?
I don't know. I don't know how it works, but I did not get
But
an
that
initial
could
stack.
be it.
We never tested that.
I don't think it's relevant anymore.
Yeah, it's not relevant, but I agree
But
with what
yes,
you said.
something like that.
Adjust if you need to, is what you're saying.
Correct.
Okay, cool. Noted for next time.
wait, we jump the same height?
Yeah.
Wait, you jumped so high. Oh my god, I'm in Mario.
Circle.
Oh, I fucking walked in. Damn.
Cap no under his toes.
No longer has a body.
Oh my god, dude, I can't even get the res. It's so fucking hard.
Our PlayStation. Make sure we survive this. X square circle triangle.
Square, Joe.
Yeah, I think it's square.
We'll be on the outside.
Back the other
Yeah,
square.
yeah,
Back the other square.
Take your auto. Don't die to explosions. Kath, I'll take north.
I'll go south.
Okay. Nice.
I missed Mighty with Brotherhood there.
We'll
We did it. We're gaming.
We did it!
Bro, how much damage is going out?
At least 2.
You better watch your mouth.
Huh?
The first thing I'm cutting is gonna be your fucking Suna.
What the fuck?
Lol.
Alright.
Line up, line up.
One's on the
Water's
outside.
out.
I am 4.
3.
Hit on the second hit. Knit for these debuff explosions. Nobody.
Nice.
I took
Okay.
damage downs too.
I think
Why
I.
did
No,
I?
no.
I survived the knockback though.
Yeah, we all survived
I also
knockback, so we can
survived
look
the
at that.
knockback.
So we can look at that now.
So, the obvious answer, which I would very much like to be wrong, is that these actually fall off right after the mechanic.
Yeah.
Who are the
But
two things
please
that
prove
failed?
me wrong.
Spit and auto.
Yo, Autumn, I feel like that would just make sense though, actually. Cause like, doesn't that just kind of make sense with the timing that it ends at? Like, I feel like the timing ending at that exact moment should be telling us that.
Oh wait,
Uh,
question.
So I actually don't think I explode Ellis.
if you don't explode,
We could check who exploded.
Is it me? Do I explode? Am I the
Wait,
one who
we
explodes?
should be able to check who got 5 stacks, right?
Back.
Yeah,
Can you
exactly.
see what I died to? The damage.
Okay. Hustler died to unmitigated explosion times 2. You.
What
Oh,
about me?
times
hit by 5.
2?
Yes.
What
Does
about
that
me?
mean that
What
means
about
there's
water?
2
No, no,
hitting
no.
5?
It's just
If
What
one
about-
person explodes, there's probably a chain reaction. Don't think too far.
Oh,
into that.
okay. Okay, you're probably right,
Hello?
actually.
No, I mean that could just mean 2 people who had 5 stacks that blew up the waters. That moved.
Well, just, I'm trying to see from because I'm stacking a spit. I am water. I have 4 stacks. This stacks with me. Do I giga explode?
I
That
took
is-
2 dynamic atmospheres here.
And wait, are you sure you're not looking at the last pull?
Oh, let me check again. Sorry.
Because you definitely did on the last pull.
Yeah, no, I actually.
You should be
yeah,
good. You should be good.
My VOD's not
I
doing.
think-
It's
either
My-
me
my
or
Twitch
spit.
VOD is fucked too.
It's
Yeah,
either
I'm
me or
gonna-
spit.
Do you guys want me to clip mine then?
Okay. So I see it. I get 5 stacks. Okay, so
you get 5
you
stacks.
you cannot stack with the 2 waters that you cannot stack with waters with 4 stacks. The fires cannot stack with the 1.
Yeah.
It is that simple. The
Okay.
fires-
And I just double checked. Nobody took more than 1 dynamic atmosphere, so
You-
it was good.
You get so our calculation of the debuffs falling off is
Wrong.
incorrect.
They probably fall off directly after, which
Right.
means
Yeah.
you can move after.
So
I think
the
it's-
rules
so-
that we
okay.
wrote down are
Wait, can I see it? Okay, wait, I want to see on this real quick. Let me see. Let me
I
see
don't
what
see
exactly-
shit, dude. I get knocked back.
No, I want to see your debuff looks.
Oh, yeah, I can. What do you
You
want to
get-
see? I
You
can
lose it, you get 4 stacks of caloric. So you do go up to 4.
yeah, I do not
So-
get to 5.
So it was only because people were dying that.
Yeah, so-
you. Okay.
We should
I
just move in
think-
game.
Yeah. we
Yeah,
should move
moving
on.
game, moving game. I think
Damn,
at
it's
this
just
point, Kath, your theory has been tested.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Okay,
Um,
so this is. Tell me if you think anything I say here is wrong, but this is what I think we need to figure out.
Okay.
So I think we will need to plant the waters we know are waters. I think those waters will need to take the second fires.
They cannot. Waters cannot take the second fire. If any water takes the second.
They
I
won't
see.
move,
those
so
waters
they're
are never
good.
moving.
Yeah, they won't
Alright.
move, so they're good. All right, keep
So-
going, Autumn.
We need to figure out somehow who is getting the second fires. And we need to use that information to plant those second fires in the right place when they move to waters.
If I may make I think our strat needs to be agnostic of the second fires. Like we need a strat that
I
no
agree.
matter how it works out, the second fires and the 4 people with fire after the first set can all move once.
So water start
I
with
don't think
3, right?
that's
So water,
physically
do water start with 2
possible.
or 3? Do water start with 3 or 4? And water start with 3, right? 2 stacks.
No, no one starts with.
May I make a logistical comment?
Actually,
Yeah, go Tusk.
They start with.
So we're not passing this mechanic until we figure it out. I believe we have all of the pieces to figure it out, but we only have 12 minutes in the
yeah,
instance.
we need to figure out how to test.
I don't think we have enough
Wait,
of a plan.
Autumn. I have an idea, but let's pull.
No,
We
don't
don't
pull,
have a
don't pull.
testing plan. We don't
I
have
don't
a
think we
testing
pulled.
Oh, so Autumn, let's do my strategy because think about it, right? If we're like to these lineups,
So-
right? Like say the ones on the right.
I'm just gonna cut you off. I pseudo tested the proxy thing already. It's not true.
Well, no, there's actually something different. I'm thinking. So if we have like, for example, all 3 supports right here, the guaranteed water here for the supports. Let's say I'm the support, right? So we know for sure, the second fire should appear in here, right? Because they can't be the first water.
That
Am I
doesn't help
crazy
us
saying
enough.
Oh, hold on,
What you
hold
said
on.
is correct, but that doesn't matter. Because basically, at least with our current understanding, we have to pair up 1 fire to 1 water to survive the first set of explosions.
Right.
And
But
we have to know which fire to pair with this person.
So, okay, Autumn.
right, but then there's also going to be a guaranteed water in this pile. So we just leave that water player
There's no
with
guaranteed
that.
water.
There
No,
is
there
not.
is.
No, there is not, because this person's guaranteed water.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can have
right,
3
right,
fires on the other
Right,
side.
right. Okay, never mind.
Okay,
Never
so
mind.
so
Okay.
yeah, Autumn. So what if we do this same strat, except the light parties stack so that one marks on 4, the other marks on 3, and then the other 3 people are on DNC. You have a guaranteed 1 fire and 1 water that do not have to move.
I don't want to try to resolve the mech. I want to test.
Yeah, I'm
we
just
don't have the information we need.
Okay.
We just need to figure out things to test. I want one circle in a arena tile alone with one other person of their role.
Circle
Right, so-
being the starting marker?
Yes.
Okay.
So I will say we have about 40 seconds left to talk. It's
Yeah.
about 3 minutes in for each poll. Well, actually 3:20, so we need to go like right now.
Yeah.
Actually.
Okay.
I
Let's
want
go
to
now.
involve.
Yep.
okay.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
got it.
so if you have a circle, you just pick someone of your role and you go stand in an arena tile on your own. No one else in the same tile as you.
So you're saying like the tiles, the new tiles on the ground?
Yes, the lines that she draws.
Okay, so
And then the
you're
other
saying,
2 people of your role, like, fuck off in a different tile, but be together.
Okay.
So okay, let me just make sure I get this clear. So let's say a tile's right here for 3 on example. If I have the mark, I'm just staying here.
You and one other DPS will be the
Okay.
only people in that tile.
Gotcha.
Basically, I'm just saying, I think the arena has to mean something, and we haven't figured out what it means yet.
Okay, that's
yeah.
Can you
fair.
explain how much?
So, there are 2 circles that go out at the very start of the mech, right?
Yeah.
Before we have the debuff.
We can just
So, I want the people with those circles to have exactly one person in the arena tile with them, and I want it to be someone of the same role.
Okay.
Yeah, so for example, just so I also make sure I get it, if it's a DPS with the mark, you want 1 DPS with it.
Yes,
Okay.
and
Yeah,
every
I
other
think- I
DPS not in their tile.
I can make this a little simple. Supports just set the support melee like tank like spot.
Yes, and actually you are absolutely
North
right.
south.
Yeah, Alice, you are absolutely right. Just do like
So,
tanks together, healers together, melee together, range together.
Okay.
That'll guarantee
That is
this.
Oh,
just
I see what you're saying. So ranged
Tank.
together.
Let's get this right, guys. We don't have many chances.
Yeah.
Yep.
Focus up if
PlayStation.
possible.
Do our best here. X square circle triangle.
oh, you're on this side. Yeah.
For your
Okay,
auto.
okay.
Don't get exploded.
I'll do the south outer. Or wait, sorry, I'm south. Tanks, do you want to just involve? Oh wait,
No, we're not
You're on
involving
Autumn, you're on
this.
Autumn.
okay, I get what you're saying.
That's your rebel.
Yeah, that's mine. I'm sorry.
I have
Make sure we keep
spits,
the tanks out. Okay, we are fine. Just making sure we've survived caloric initially.
Alright,
We
so
keep putting it here because we're not going to live further.
okay,
Melee is range with range. Do it
Cast
now.
with me, cast with me,
No, no,
cast
no.
with me, cast with me, cast with me.
Okay.
stop attacking. Just so we
Literally
focus.
just stand still. We're not trying to resolve the mech at all. I just want to see what happens to the debuffs. And we will see second fires here, even though we explode.
And confirm
They
it.
needed enough myth to
Yeah.
survive.
No, we still need. We
No,
still
the
need to
second
hit
fires
that.
get applied.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just get applied instantly. and then-
Alright, we have to pull instantly. Sorry for rushing, it's just our instant.
By the way, Tusk, I do agree that we have all the information to solve the map.
Yeah, I think I'm on.
Yeah.
We can survive as a team match, right? So that's
I was
Yeah,
very
yeah,
hopeful
yeah,
we'd
yeah.
see the next one and start putting me on that, but nope.
Is there any way we can do the thing that I want here and still resolve the first debuffs?
what's the thing you want to do?
Exactly what we did last one.
Yes. Yes,
We can
yes,
just
yes.
do a
yes.
work
No,
quick
it's super
march
simple.
like that,
It-
right?
it's incredibly simple. It's really simple. Go to your corner spots, and then you just have to like pair up, I guess.
Okay, so that's not incredibly simple.
I mean, you just do. You just do the thing.
You just, yeah, you do a quick march, but you're separate. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to do
It'll be a slightly different order of quick march, but that is fine. That doesn't matter.
So when you say
many
quick march
minutes
but separated, but can you exactly explain the order? I'm a little confused.
So I'm with you, right? One of us will just be closer, like closer to north. One will be farther to north, and that is part of the quick march. But we're still paired up. We're just separated from the melees that are also in our quick march.
Okay, but what does this change compared to
We're resolving the mech exactly like Catherine did.
East
Like-
west. Yeah. The ridge over the contrast.
But so where are we doing this quick march at the beginning?
Yes.
Well, so
Okay.
just partner up on like the A and B tiles. Maybe this
No, that
I'm
should
a
be
little
fine.
confused still.
You're going to be in a pair. We're going to make a line in pairs, separated by tiles. Okay, do this,
So,
do this back, do this back, do this back.
You're square, right?
Bottom square is not getting covered. Yeah, there you go.
Auto, don't get blown up.
I'm gonna get north cap.
Okay.
You can get oh, okay. Oh my god.
Get him
I
on.
don't know.
Yep.
You both.
No tank mid here.
I need help.
I'm midding, I'm midding. I'm sending
Yeah, I didn't have fuck. My bad.
We can just end this maybe.
Yeah.
It's not like let's use
There
ramp.
was
Yeah.
not to.
Yeah, invuln. Good call on that.
Okay, okay, I'm gonna talk. So we're doing the same partner thing. So like me and Joe will be in this tile, melees will be in this tile.
Reposition now.
Do a
reposition
quick
now.
march in your tiles. Yeah. So just
Okay.
Joe a little bit further back. Yep, perfect. Now do the mech exactly how we did it before.
Well, we'll test
Okay.
something else here.
So waters are on the
Put on
outside.
the inside. Yeah, water's on the outside. So one of Mighty and Asleep to Salt. Oh, shit. Just go back.
Just stand still. Just stand still. Do not blow us up. Okay.
We're gonna blow
I
up.
still have 3. I still have 3. Yeah.
I was very confused.
Okay. Don't worry about it.
Alright, we need a pull instantly.
Yeah.
Do we even have time?
Yes.
Okay.
Barely.
Yeah.
Pull instantly, and we'll get. We have one more test possible.
Yo, I wanna.
Yeah. Go ahead, Cal.
Yeah. So, I'm not sure what it fixes exactly, but we can live a 2-stack there with a deploy, so we could technically just have the marks go to D and C or something, but
We did the 2-stack on the first testing pull.
yeah, I'm not sure. I just
We
don't.
literally
Yeah,
just
we
did
know it
that.
works. Yeah, we know it works. Never
Okay,
mind.
so this pull, are we going to do the same strategy as last time?
I am thinking about that as we speak.
Alright, everyone think of ideas.
Yeah, if you think of something that you think might give us information, just shout it out and we will do it.
Autumn, do you think maybe we just go back to trying the, like, baited, second fire thing next to Mark?
That's what we were just trying.
Oh,
we should
were?
we
Okay.
should have the information from Mod to figure that out.
Okay, good.
Hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully, right?
It's really hard to see just looking at the VOD, but I think if you combine the VOD and the log, it should be solvable.
Yeah.
So yeah, literally like anyone that wants to try literally anything. Alice, if you want to try your movement action.
Okay, yes, I'm gonna try my
Yeah.
Alright,
I think
can you
that's
explain
that's
it
the
to us?
information. I think you can
Oh,
figure it out.
actually, yeah. Good call on that. Tusk.
Can I have someone
Everyone
else?
else just group with your circles. Ellis is just gonna run around and
What
just-
if I have a circle? If I have a circle, then can
I
Cap
can do it. I can do it.
We both
Yeah.
have
Make sure you run in straight line.
We can all
So
just run
Tusk,
straight.
Tusk, actually, we should try doing the thing you talked about where we move back.
shape.
Shapes.
X square, circle, triangle.
Your triangle plus okay.
I'm ready for that. Yeah.
I'll go south after this.
Wait for your auto. Don't get exploded.
We'll stay in the same formation, Jack. You'll be-
Yeah,
North
yeah.
Bay Cat?
I know.
Okay.
Oh.
Alright, so Tusk, what I'm gonna do as they res, I'm gonna like move a little bit from my original point of like origin, and then I'm gonna try moving back to it.
Oh,
See if
God.
I can break all game decks.
I'm working on it. Okay, my bad. Someone's gonna get
mighty,
monster.
mighty.
I'm ready to raise him.
Four.
You start me?
Yo,
He's
easy.
up.
Nice job. We did it.
I gave
we
him
did it.
Corundum.
Nice.
Yeah, nice.
Okay, so just do your initial stacks and then just do movement stuff.
So we get the straight up test.
Yeah.
Okay, so I confirmed that thing that we like looked at earlier. If you move backwards to your original position, you're still gaining stacks.
Also,
looks like
If you go far enough
also,
to gain a stack initially, you do.
yeah. Also, movement abilities do count because I gap closed from the edge of the arena with 4 stacks and I blew up.
Good call.
Okay. So one other thing is, from what I can tell, is it's not distance based, it's time based. Once you move, you get a stack, and then you have like 3 seconds race for your
That's probably it.
Why do you
actually.
know that, Ellis?
Because I moved to a spot, I like got a stack, I kept moving, and I stopped, and I moved again, and I was fine, and I moved again. And I don't think it's distance based, because if it's distance based, the second you move, you would.
Okay, so
It
is
might
the
be
initial understanding that there's a grace period and then you get more stacks seem
Yes.
accurate?
Yes, after you exceed that grace period.
Okay.
The grace period
Okay,
could be
so it's
based
a
on how
grace
far you move, but it's definitely a grace period. Okay.
Fail.
No.
Okay, so let's take our lunch break now.
We take our lunch break now. I don't get time to go get boba because my boba place doesn't open until 11.
That's
Oh,
unfortunate.
unlucky. Yeah, it just. I mean, cause I want. We need to like. Yeah, like
Yeah,
it,
I want to eat.
I need
Yeah.
a bar,
I
so I'm gonna be
get
back.
yeah. So
Okay.
let's take our lunch break now. So we'll come back at 2 p.m. But I'm probably only gonna. I'm just gonna eat and then I'm gonna start like mirror boarding the strat to be
cooking.
honest. But so let's just say cause
Most of the time, people.
Oh, go ahead.
Most of the time, people start cooking before they eat. Cats like.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, we're
Anyway,
cooking.
let's take our break. We will officially start raiding again at 2 p.m. EDT, and I'll probably start
Oh,
like
so we're taking 2 hours off.
no,
1 hour.
it's 1 hour.
Wait, I'm stupid. I can't do math.
Yeah. So 2 p.m. EDT. Yeah. 1 hour 3 minutes from now. And I'll probably be back in 30 minutes to like try and work out like an idea, because I do think we have all the pieces we need. We just need to figure out how to move people around to like survive everything. So
Remember to repair.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. We are on break now.
Okay.
Restart YouTube streams.
And also, I updated the raid plan if anybody wants to check for errors.
For Limica?
Yeah, I just wanna-
Isn't the first slide wrong? Isn't it?
I'm gonna look at it
diagonal?
later.
Yeah. Everybody get some foodies.
All right.
Yep. Okay. Well, I'm gonna fucking.
Yeah.
How am I gonna fucking fix this? I have an idea. I will simply move the boss. This should be good enough for illustration purposes, right, Tesla?
Is Ellis's diagram assuming a 2-stack for the start?
No. It's all the only assumption is that we know who starts with water, which we do.
So that's movement before it goes off to adjust.
Yes.
Okay.
The waters will always be in the same spots, or at least the known waters will always be in the same spots.
Yeah, so you can... His'll work. I do want to try... Let me download this a little bit more.
I'm muted because I'm eating, but I'm listening. Did you say you have a working idea, Autumn?
It's not mine. Ellis solved the mechanic.
Oh.
He posted a diagram in.
Well, I'm just
Lore.
trying to decide, because you can also solve it by rooting 4 players.
How?
You just start with 4 rooted positions, and you just take the stack with 3 people. So
I don't think what you're saying is correct, so tell me how that works.
I think that makes one extra person move than needed.
No, like, no matter what they have, fire or water, they're not moving the first set. So there's always 4 players that aren't moving the first set.
Okay, so when you said root 4 players, you did not mean root 4 players, you meant root them on the first set.
Yeah, I just meant root 4 players on the first set. So, remember...
Can you do that?
Yeah, I have it on Miro, if you look at where I'm looking. I just...
This one?
Yeah.
How does this work out? Who are the people that are always water?
Blues. Blues are just water, fires are red, and I just wrote down how many stacks they have in a certain frame. With a number. That's how many stacks they have when they get to that spot. So the first one is our starting spots. The second column is after we're in position for the first set, and the third one is what our state is after the first debuffs go off. And both of these at least are solvable, but I don't know
Cannot guarantee this starting range.
No, it's just no, but look, then I do another one below. That's more randomized, and it's also solvable. I just don't know the logic. I know if you do it this way, and you just have the two blues with marks not move, and the 2 people outside of the stacks not move, and you have everyone else adjust, it is solvable. I don't know if it's easier than Ellis's suggestion.
Though I don't think you accounted for the most fucked scenario.
No, I'm saying I haven't. Like, I'm not all the way worked through the solution.
Okay,
but
I'm gonna... Can I just do this? I can, okay. So, what if it's like this?
Yeah, so if it's like that...
The person has to go there, that person has to go there, that person has to go there. So
yeah, let me write that.
So now this guy's a 2.
Actually, can you just put it back to your initial fucked thing? Yeah, and I'll just do the same thing I've been doing. So in that one, you would have 1, 1. You would get
3,
3, 3. Now this movement's kind of far. That's the one thing I'm not sure about. So that might be too far for them to move.
Yeah, I haven't really been considering distance.
Yeah, so...
I think if we have a strat that works, we can make distance work.
Yeah, I agree. So on the most fucked pattern, you get this after everyone moves, right? You have 3, 3,
Yeah.
1, 1, 2, 1.
So now they explode.
And I'll do
you have
4.
4. Wait.
Let me just do it.
Oh, I see what happened.
Yeah, let me just do it. Do 4, 4, 3, 3. Then you have 2, 2, 3, and 1. But let's just randomize. What's the
Okay.
most fucked?
two.
What's the most fucked?
He's a 2. He's a 2. He's a 2.
Oh, sorry. Now, what's the most fucked 2 random people that can get it here?
So if this guy gets it, he's fine.
4.
People near the
I-
4s.
He's fine.
4, 2. You can adjust and make it work. Like 4, these 2.
Yeah, because he'll go up to 3, and then the explosion will put him to 4. Yeah, this works.
Or wait, why is this
Okay,
guy
so-
4? This guy's
okay,
a,
so-
this guy's a 3.
The fundamental way this works is you have 4 players, and they just plant. It's 2 non-initial waters and 2 initial waters that are planting, just for simplicity. And then, so in each of these groups, you have 2 people that are not planted.
Yeah, and those are the people only. Those are the only people that will be moving on the first set.
They need to somehow decide where they're going, but that's not that hard. They're both fire.
This mech actually gives you 10 seconds on each step to figure out where you're going. Now, granted, we're going to be doing DPS during those 10 seconds eventually, but...
Eventually, yeah.
We'll say the one nice thing, at least, is it's after the 2-minute window.
Yeah.
Okay, so is this easier or harder than Ellis's version?
I don't know. The only thing I like about it is we have another thing to try. But yeah, I guess we should just determine which one we want to try first.
I like having 3 people in this stack.
Why?
Doesn't it reduce the damage?
Yeah, well, I think
Oh, that's a
Ellis's
good point.
Ellis's
Oh,
solution.
that is an extremely good point.
Yeah, well, Ellis's solution requires me to do a spread low and us have a shit ton of mit, and those people will live with like 1,000
That's
HP.
Alright, Spitz convinced me. I'm done thinking. Yours is better.
Yeah,
The melees barely survive a 2-stack with shields and mid.
with spread low. So
No, they're not.
was it not spread low?
though.
Oh, wasn't that spread low on that one? Okay, it might have been one of them. Okay, yeah. I do
Uh,
think the intended
okay,
solution is a 3-stack.
The one that I'm looking at, we have Reprisal and Sucker only, and the healers have the 2-stack, and they live with 4-digit HP. So
Yeah.
actually, it's livable, but it's still just more damage than we need to take.
The rest
Okay.
of the mechanic deals damage too, so it's like
Yeah.
If it
this feels
okay,
intended.
yeah. If we could 2-stack though and quote unquote cheese it, and it was way easier to solve at that point, we could. But I think
Doesn't seem much easier to solve in my head.
yeah, I agree. Because this one, you actually know the only 4 people that have to move after the mech, because it's the 4 people that aren't in a static spot. We just have to decide.
It also, yeah, it also involves like, I have a good gut feeling knowing that we're working with information we're previously giving before the mech starts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It feels
I-
correct.
Now the
I
only
feel like they're giving us that to solve it.
yeah.
No, I will say there's actually a really easy priority system for how to do the swaps in Ellis's solution. For Ellis's solution, if I have to swap, I first prio swapping on my side, and then if I have to swap to the other side, that's the only swap direction. Meaning there's never like you and your partner, because if we do a 3-stack, you and your partner both have to go somewhere, and you have to figure out between yourselves who is going where, and that does not happen in Ellis's strat.
So on this one, you could just make a diagonal or something.
We could also
Well,
combo a little bit.
So
Well, there's only 2 people that have to go somewhere, right? And they're guaranteed to go somewhere. So those, and the only places those 2, no, because they might be
you
staying
have to
and not
understand
moving at
where
all.
each of those can go, and they can be going anywhere.
Yeah, and okay, so actually,
So like for example, if I'm these 2 fires in this diagram,
Yeah.
you can see where my mouse is.
yeah.
Like I have to do something, not necessarily
Well-
complicated, but you have to have something that tells these players where
Yeah,
they're going.
actually, like in this setup, only one person in each enum ever moves.
No,
Is that
both
no,
these
no,
people
no?
move.
That's not true because there's cursed patterns with the 2
Yeah,
blues.
both of these people have to move. They have to know where they're going, which again is not that hard. Like you could literally just pre-position left and right or something.
Yeah, yeah,
Exactly.
you could.
Although actually, because you don't know what you're getting until then, and you can't move after you get it, so
I
it
will
actually is
say-
a little awkward.
I will.
Mm,
Yeah, yeah.
I have an idea. When you're pre-positioning in these things,
sorry. Couldn't you pre-position in a way where maybe we like go in like corners? Oh wait, no, it's 3 people. Another way maybe could be using the grid. Like if you're more close to like a certain like one on based off the grid, then you move there.
I think you do this. Well,
Yeah,
I think
that's
similar to
actually
what Joe
how
was
I
just
was-
thinking.
Yeah, we
So-
that's
just...
actually how I was trying to translate.
Yeah, if you pre-position in a triangle like this, such that the player that's always water is at the back of the triangle, these players literally just use proxy to figure out where they're going. Because if these players have to go here and here, then this person's closer to here, this person's closer to here, this person's closer to here. If they have to go... I cannot select. If they have to go here and here, this person goes here, this person goes here.
Yeah.
So their proximity tells them everything they
Well,
need to know.
Yeah.
How does it work on the second set though? So
I will say, Autumn, there, just to add on to your idea, there is one other nice part about this, is we can, since we have so much time to move, we can like move in like a certain order too. So that way, once one person goes, the other person can go, knowing they're not going to the same location, right?
we can do that, yes, but that's probably
hopefully-
not something we want to rely on.
Yeah, hopefully we don't rely on that, but if it comes down to it, like you're not sure, as long as one other person from your triangle pair goes to the correct spot, then you go to the empty spot. But obviously we should know the rules, but it kind of does help a little bit, I guess.
I do think the initial positioning for this strat needs to change.
Slight off-topic thing. Joe, you can change your macro to this if you'd like. I posted it in the in-game chat.
Is there...
The initial positioning
do
to
that.
make it work. I know you said you don't care about this, but I think the initial.
Sorry, just a question on how the mechanic works. Is there an indicator over people's heads for second fire as well?
Yes.
Okay, I actually think this is brain dead with the pre-positioning thing I talked about, using your strat.
Okay.
So, okay, so we're like this. People pre-position in these triangles. So no matter what debuff, they know where they're going, basically. They go to those spots. We're in these spots now for second fire. And the way that you think about this, like, basically, there's only nice ways this can work out. If both of these people have second fire, you're done. If this person, do you have like a, hang on. I'm just gonna use a purple dot. No, I'll just do this.
Sorry.
Okay, if this person and this person have second fire, this person just goes here. Basically what I'm saying is it will always be obvious where they go. The only not obvious case is this and this are second fire, and they just both stay on their side.
What
Yeah,
the fuck is going on over here?
Kath has an alternative solution, which is effectively equivalent to yours, except we don't have to 2-stack.
Bro, my head hurts.
Is it more complicated than mine?
No,
We're trying
it
to
is
figure
not.
that out.
I think
we're
there's a
actually
brain dead way to
quite
do
easy.
this.
Yeah, and like the initial starting.
By the way,
positions can kinda
okay,
get
so
to go.
I will say this though, Autumn. I think our initial, like, our spots are here if you go down below one, right? So we kind of decide we're making a box, right? I think the only way the positioning works, because if you ever go diagonally, I think this is a 2 value. So you have to travel like this way, which means the starting,
There's no...
no, which means the starting positions just have to be here and here.
I'm pretty sure you can go diagonal.
Yes, then just make it so that the diagonal is the same thing as the sun. Make it
Especially if you are fire, because you're going on the inside, right?
Yeah, but all I'm
I
saying is
will
if you
say,
start with
theoretically-
the
ahead, Kat.
extra 2 people here, then you can always solve it by them doing a little less movement, like
Yeah.
this
So-
way. Yeah.
Yeah, I think what Kath
You-
is saying is
So
good.
is it
Okay,
just,
I see what you want. So you want it to work like this instead.
By the way, I want
Yeah,
Ellis to have a chance to expand on his strat and how he
Yeah.
thinks.
Yeah, I want to
Yeah.
hear Ellison's try
Okay,
too.
I thought Autumn understood that, but okay,
I
can
do
also-
understand your strat.
Oh, I want to understand it as well.
Okay, are we swapping or
I'm on Miro.
Are we stopping or am I still looking at Kath? Because I'm trying to understand Kath's strat.
I
Yeah,
think Kath's
yeah.
strat has a well,
Well, this will work, but I think Ellis's will work too. We just need to decide on one, and I don't entirely understand how Ellis's will work yet in
Plus,
like
it's good
spatial
we-
area.
It's good we understand both, because I feel like this could be a situation where one thing happens that makes one not work, and then we're like, okay, we have a backup.
Well, Ellis and my strat are the same thing. We have 4 planning people basically. Well, Ellis's has more, because there's just he puts 2 people in each corner to start, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then you swap, and then we just do swaps based on the corners. And do
Yeah.
you ever send anyone diagonal?
Yes. There's one situation where someone needs to be.
Okay, I think that will fail.
Yeah, I think you are actually correct in that, Kath. I think that is too far to move, and if we made it close enough to move, we would be too close.
Yeah, and you wouldn't have room to knock back the players and not kill them.
I think that is actually fine, but the knockbacks need to not hit each other, and the
Yeah.
fires need to
Yeah.
not get hit by 2 knockbacks.
Yeah, I think your strat would work if there were no diagonal fluxes. But in the end, our
okay,
positions.
Sorry, I take it.
But in the end, our strats are the same, right?
No,
We each have players in those spots that can adjust. So our strats are the exact same. You just
Let me see. Okay, so you stack the 2 water stacks.
Yeah, ignore this diagram. This was my crackhead stuff. Look at the top 2.
The top 2. Okay.
This one was just me messing around with Kath's strat.
Can't all three waters be?
They
Yes,
can,
but
and
it
it
still
still
works.
works.
Okay.
That's what I was messing around with down here.
Okay. So you stack everyone in here. Right, I'm gonna draw over on you. You stack all 3 of them here. The waters need to move out, right? If you have 3 waters in one of them, how do you resolve it? Does the one that need to move diagonally? Or are you saying like the rotation?
that's what we-
you'll rotate?
That's why
Yes,
the
they
enums,
would,
they
which is
would.
why we're considering this.
Yeah, we have to actually move the starting spots so that one group is on northwest and the other group is on southeast.
I'm going to look
Or-
at the on variation because I feel like
Okay, yeah, I'll mix it up. Like, I'll do the rest of them while we're talking about it, so then it'll be accurate. So we start like this. This person stays here because they were the planting person.
this is
These
always
2
the
people
absolute
moved like
worst case.
this.
Yeah.
And then
the fires don't need to move.
this person, well, that person stays here.
Actually, we
The
do
pro-
have a
no,
diagonal fire
then,
here.
Then you need diagonal fire here. So you need to move both fires. I feel like as soon as
Can
you have
move
that,
both
then
fires?
no, I feel like as soon as you move both fires, it's doomed.
Well, hold on.
Then you're
So-
reducing it to something more complicated.
Is that true?
Let's find out. So it's
Yeah. So okay, we're
2,
like
3,
this now, right?
3,
So
2, and the fires get the fire.
so now we explode.
2, 2, 1, 1. They all explode. Become
Maybe the solution is just to
3,
knock back players in a
4,
different
3,
orientation.
4. I mean, we don't even know how far back the knockbacks actually
Yeah,
go.
well,
yet.
hold
That's
on.
the other thing.
Well, yeah. But my question is more like, how can we arrange it? Like, what is the minimal amount of movement that we can do with our initial arrangement to make a diagonal work? Because I think that's the question right now. Oops.
So in this case,
So while you guys are doing that, I'm just gonna work on a different configuration.
and then if you 2 get boomed, they both just up. Okay. I'm convinced that it works without any diagonals. Swaps for the first one.
It's still fine.
Yeah.
To move 2 fires, it's actually
That's
still
the
fine.
2 fires, yeah. But the better issue here is what if not 2 fires? That's the 2, 2, 2.
Oh, 2 fires had to swap with each other. I see.
Yeah, they can swap positions, so neither of them moves on a diagonal, and it still works.
Wait, doesn't that die though? You have a 3 on a 4 water.
Well, this guy can move still.
No,
this
because
guy
if he
can
moves, he
move over
dies.
here.
If a 3 moves,
No,
they
he
die.
No.
Oh no, because he's a
Oh.
non-stack. Okay, sorry.
Wait, sorry. You're actually right. You're right. If this person gets it, they die.
Wait, how
Well,
do you
no,
get to that
no,
state?
because that guy
Isn't it
doesn't have
like-
the stack,
so-
right?
Isn't it like this?
No, this guy
Like-
does have the stack.
Oh,
isn't
that
it
guy has
like
the
this?
stack.
How did you get to
No, we just
your-
need to make diagonal.
Okay,
movement work.
so Ellis.
Yes.
So from
Well,
here,
Yes.
this fire goes here, this fire goes here, this water goes here, this water goes here.
Yes,
Okay.
I did the reverse. Yeah, I did a slightly reverse thing, but sure, that should make no difference.
How did you do it slightly reversed?
I had this fire.
Okay, so sure, so it's the same thing.
It's a little.
Okay, so that means that this person's a 2, this person's a 2, this person's a 3, this person's a 3. We're on the same page?
3, 3. I have a 3. Yeah, 3, 1, 3, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2. Yes, we're on the same page. Correct.
Okay, so explosions happen. This person's a 4, this person's a 3, this person's a 4, this person's 3. These 2 people are 3s, these 2 people are 2s.
Give me 1 second. I have a typo. Yes, you are correct. This one's a 3.
So now
yeah.
if this person
Yeah, so that's
gets
unsolvable.
fire 2, we're dead.
Yes, that's unsolvable. So there needs to be a diagonal.
I'm not jumping to that conclusion yet. All I'm saying is that what we proposed here does not work.
Well, I mean, so the issue that I'm seeing right is you can only have 2 fires move from the initial setup and 2 waters move from the initial setup.
Yes.
As soon as you have any more than that, it's just 2.
But this is 2 and 2.
So then,
This is 2 fires moving and 2 waters moving.
so the issue here is you need to pair this 3 with
You
need to
cannot
swap.
pair 2 people that are moving together.
Yes, you cannot pair 2 people who are moving together. There we go.
Okay.
How far was the knockback exactly?
You cannot pair 2 people who are moving together.
So if both people move, you cannot have them both take a step, because if that happens, then let me
Yeah,
think,
because so if a fire moves initially, they have to plant. But if a wind moves initially, they can't take the fire. And they have to plant. So if a wind moves to a fire and a fire moves to that wind, and that fire gets the stack, they're fucked. Because, yeah, the
Because
wind
neither
can't
of them
take their
can move.
fire and the fire can't move away.
yes. So if a wind moves, it cannot take a fire stack.
Yeah.
If a fire moves, it cannot then move again. Yes.
So
okay.
hang on, let me try something. If we, what was the actual issue if we did it like this instead?
There's just a diagonal. It's the fact that there's a possibly a diagonal movement.
Right, in this exact scenario, actually, right?
Yes. Yes. That's exactly because one of the 2s has to move diagonally. So.
Is it fixable if you move one of the planting 2s? If you move one of the planting winds?
No, because you usually move one of the planting 2s, the other 2 has to move. So then, and thus you've moved 3 waters.
No,
at
but
the
that's
same time.
no, but that's fine. We're not invalidating a rule. So hang on. I think this might actually
Okay.
work.
All right. Okay.
So if we were to move this person, where's my fucking pen? If we move this person
Yes,
like
yes,
this,
okay. I'll update the next slide. I'll update the
This
next slide.
person
I know,
like
I know
this.
exactly what you're saying. I know exactly what
Yeah.
you're saying. I'll update the next slide.
I don't know if this works, but I think it might.
See, the problem here that I'm seeing is that now you've got a situation where there's 3 threes
You
on
don't-
water.
You don't. That might be fine though.
No, because as soon as the
Just,
update,
just
if we all
keep
go
just
to-
keep doing it. I hear what you're saying. Just keep
Okay,
going.
okay, let's keep doing it. So this is 2, right?
And
then
we have a
and then-
1, we have a 1, we have a 1, and we have a 2. Yeah, this works. Look at this.
and
Does
then
it?
all
Aren't they
explode.
gonna go up to 5?
Yeah, and then when they all explode, 3 waters get to 4.
Oh, there's no second water that can take it.
Yeah. Yeah, you
Because
need to have
3
at least
waters
2
move.
two stacks.
You need 2 waters that never move.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Here's something that we've actually all been missing. Can we not pair the fires up afterwards?
They take double stacks.
Yeah,
So
they-
it gets
No,
very.
they-
I've tried with that a little bit. It gets very hard.
Okay.
The knockback range is exactly 3 tiles.
So this
Like
this
3 of the arena tiles.
Like longwise 3 tiles.
So this just becomes what is this? This becomes
This
I have
this
an interjection
Four.
quickly.
yeah.
So if we just determine that you can't have 2 waters moving, isn't that just automatically make it so you just do 2 stacks and mint at the start of this the circles?
Let me think about if Ellis's solution actually avoids the problem that Caps is running into.
Yeah, because that might be the
No,
option.
there is exactly and only one. Oh, wait a second. Maybe mine does avoid it. Does mine avoid?
Fuck, I just.
I think mine does avoid it. Give me a second. Let me.
So wait, what's the most fucked starting configuration?
The very first. This one.
right?
It's the first. It's the first.
Yeah. Okay.
What if I rotated? Wait, hold on. What if I rotated this like this? Then this side here is also rotated like this, right? And
Okay.
then this will avoid this fucked situation with having the 2 to rotate to the 3, because now they just need to rotate sideways on any single rotation. Because if this 2 blows up and this 3 blows up, initially what would happen is this 3 can't move, right? So I would have to have the 2 rotate across to get to the other 3. But if we flip it around, this 2 can now just move
Yeah.
here.
Ellis's strat fixes this.
Okay.
Okay, well, I'm glad we talked through this then.
Yeah, that's good. So then it's time to learn Ellis's strat.
So
We need to figure out how to execute his strat first.
Yeah.
So
Ellis, do you want to walk? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say the width of the green knockback is exactly 2 tiles long, and exactly 2 tiles wide and 4 tiles high. It is exactly that much of a radius. So the radius of it is, I guess, the.
Oh, did you mean to say 3 tiles wide?
No, so the knockback sends you exactly 3 lines, and the radius of the circle of the wind debuff is exactly 1 tile. Yeah, the radius is 1 tile. The diameter is 2 tiles.
Oh, so that's why there's fucking grids on the floor.
Yeah,
So
the
I have to measure
AoEs.
that.
Yeah, I just measured it. So and
What's with this AoEs in this grid?
The grid is helping us measure the AoEs. So
yeah, so I know
you're
exactly
finding
where
it.
people can stand in our configuration, basically.
Oh right, okay. So I should. Okay, I'm going to borrow Cat's grid and illustrate my whatever fucking.
Yeah,
a good
yeah, you
idea.
should do that.
Yeah.
Alright, what is this?
In the
This
bottom right, there's a empty grid you can borrow from him.
Is this
of his grids.
is this grid actually accurate? Just as an FYI.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, I think
Like, is it
yes,
actually this
yes.
tiny
When
little-
I drew
Yeah,
this
there
grid,
is
I
those
measured
tiny
it out. I
spots.
measured it out
that is
accurately.
so disgusting. What the fuck?
There is. I saw them on this in game, and I was like, "That's really weird that there's those tiny spots there."
How did? Okay, ungroup objects. Don't want. Oh shit! You know what? I'll go take the entire grouped object.
No.
Alright, we're moving over to the side.
All right.
My shot tips are like this. Give me a second.
Man, I hope the next max aren't as convoluted as
I
this.
really hope so too, because
I
otherwise,
feel
like,
like-
we're actually gonna take like till tomorrow or
For,
something.
Yeah,
for what the
I-
nice thing is I feel like at least when you have a mech like this, it feels like the first time you see it is harder, and then other times it'll just be
Oh yeah,
easier.
we'll breeze through this as soon as we have the.
Yeah,
solution.
like
It's
once
just,
we get a solution.
So
I feel like they
got it.
didn't give us nearly enough information
that,
to.
so I'm gonna
They did.
say these. So these are the 2 fixed water staff. These are 2 fixed water staff, and then we're gonna have the most fucked variation is water, 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 fire, 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 fire. So, and I'm going to.
So just to start with your strat, Ellis. So are you assuming the marked waters are always going to be in the northeast, southwest? Yeah.
Yes, I'm going to assume the
Yes.
marked waters are always diagonally opposite each other.
Okay.
We can edit these numbers to better represent exactly where they are because I'm not going to be super accurate with that. But so the idea is so this is the absolute worst movement because in any other situation you minimize less water because if you have the water spawn like here and then the fires are spawning like here and here, you can see how there's less movement, right? Required to fix the stack.
All right. Go ahead and show us the movement with the fucked pattern. I think I'll get
Okay.
more then.
Okay, so with the fuck pattern, what we need to do is we now need to swap. Like, we need to swap this. Oh, wait, no, wait, give me a sec. This fucks a different. No, it doesn't. Okay, no, we're good, Okay, no,
I think
I
you're
don't think
fine.
it does.
Okay, yeah,
Keep
yeah,
going.
Yeah, so
I see where this is
you want
going
to
now.
swap these two, and you want to swap. I'll draw it out in
I'm drawing on the next slide, Alice. So you just do
No,
the,
you're good.
You
Keep
do the
doing
winds.
this.
Okay, let's go. Yeah, so the wins will have, so we'll just have the 2 fixed. Wins be 2, 2, and then the other 2 waters will be 3. Oh, that's the wrong color.
Yeah, 3, 3, right?
3, 3. And then after they all explode, you will end up with 4, 4, and 2, 2, or 4, 4, 4, 2, and 3, 3. And then anything will reduce to a 4. So I say there's a 4, 4, and 2, 2.
And so
4
this will survive the initial knockback then.
Yes. So then what happens is basically, if you are a 3 fire and you are about to like have a ginormous explosion, right? All you have to do is stand still because your partner can take it with you, right? If you are a 2 marker, you just swap or you just run to the next 3 marker and just take the fire explosion. Hell, the fire even there doesn't even need to move. They can move out if they want, but they don't even need to move out.
So you're saying move the fire stacker from the 4 water players, so that way they don't reach 5 stacks.
Yeah,
Correct, yes.
the way that this works out is that if you are a fire and you get second fire, and your partner has 4 stacks, you will always have 2, meaning you can move to a wind with 3 stacks.
I see. And heck, you could even get knocked back diagonally from that 3 wind player.
We don't need.
to a corner.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're not actually thinking about the knockback.
We're
I
not
think
thinking
there's a
about
lot of
knockback.
ways you could handle the knockback.
Did we confirm if the knockback is arm's lengthable?
It is
It is
not,
not.
It's not. It is
Okay.
not.
It is not.
Good to know.
which is unfortunate. That would make this
so-
much easier.
That
Yeah.
would make it much easier. So if I now copy this exact setup, right? Because like let me just show the other example, right? Because as soon as I showed this example, the third example I'm going to ignore because the third example becomes real life. So let's say it's this one here, and then let's say on this side here the stacks are 9 to us.
So
So
just
let's
to make
say
sure
that-
you're showing another kind of fucked example.
This one's the kind of fuck. This is last one. So it's like this, right? So because let's just say
Okay.
because on this side both sides are completely fucked, right? On this side only one side is fucked. So then you have one less swamp. So then you can just literally
Okay.
copy the exact same slide on the second one down, and then instead of it being like, I mean, the thing is, if we copy, I'm trying at this point I'm trying to standardize the strat. So maybe I'm like drawing more than I need to, but I'm just trying to standardize the strat here.
No, I think more examples is perfect.
Yeah. So then the only difference here is this guy and this guy down here are going to be, this one is 1, and then this one here is 2. Right.
Mhm.
And then
Which-
it's obvious to see from here why this will work because this
Yeah,
one.
it's obvious
Yeah.
to see why. Yeah, it's obvious to see why it'll work, but let's just say it anyway. Let it just say
Yeah.
it. Yeah. So
Go for it.
and then so if this guy explodes and this guy explodes, the same thing. And even if this guy explodes and this guy's explodes, you can still move the exact same way as you would have otherwise. I think
Wouldn't they not
that-
have to move there?
they will not have to move there, but I'm just trying to say the
Just trying to
movement remains the
illustrate
exact same. I'm trying to illustrate
That
that the
they do
movement
have
in this
currency
case.
available?
Yeah, exactly. Because what I'm trying to see is if I illustrate, if I was just say if I can just have static movement is basically what I'm saying.
Actually executing this boils down to a very simple rule. So the very simple rule is this: there are 2 players that are never moving. They never move.
So
Among
your
fires,
players-
we need to choose someone to never move. And now assume you are a moving player. There are marks above everyone's heads telling you who fire is, so you can visually tell when a pair cannot be executed. So like here, you could see a fire orb above both of these players, so you know it's wrong. Here, you would see nothing above both these players, so you know it's wrong.
Oh,
So
it
you
just
can-
works out.
So you can
actually-
visually
dumb this
tell
down.
who does not need a swap and who does. So if I am a player that needs to move, all I need to look for is, are there 2 swaps or is there 1? If there's 1, you just do the swap because there's only 1 place you can go. If there's 2, you swap with the same side. So like east will swap with east, west will swap with west.
Right.
This works
because
out
that's
for
also less-
every set of movement in the entire mechanic.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
so-
Okay, I like this a lot.
Okay, wait.
Yeah.
So I want to clarify. Well, I want to clarify one thing, and then I want to check one thing. Because and then I'm gonna try to see if I can. comprehensively solve this strat. So in this situation, what you would be forced to do.
Well, hold on. Before you do this, Alice, where were the 2 players that are rooted? You only have
two
1
people
down.
The rooted are northeast and southwest.
The 2 people
Okay,
are rooted
okay.
are always illustrated in purple. The
Yeah,
two
yeah.
people are
You just
illustrated
don't have 2 purples there. Is all I was saying.
Oh, that's not
Oh,
possible.
oops.
Wait, it's not possible for this fuck situation to exist. Oh no, it is. It has to be 2, and then you'd have to have the 2 waters here, and then this one still requires a dag. Oh, I mean, so in this case you would have.
I feel
You
like
can still solve this. You can solve this without a diagonal movement because you can still solve this with only 2 waters having to move. So let's just assume that.
do that.
Let's just assume that you can't have a diagonal movement here, right? So you'd have 2, and then you'd have 3. You would have.
You'd maybe need to rotate the fires clockwise or something.
Yeah, no, I'll just rotate the fires. When you think about who to pair who with, this guy definitely doesn't want to be paired. This guy doesn't want to be paired. 2, 2, 2. This is 2, 2. So what's the 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 1, 3, 1, 2, 2. This is the exact same thing as the first one, except this one still fucks up with a diagonal movement. I think this one is unsolvable without a diagonal movement. But let me just continue.
Wait.
Because after these all explode here, after they all explode here, 3, 4.
This actually could be a bad
3,
scenario.
2, 2, 3, and then these guys up here are 3, 4. Oh, it is solvable.
No,
It
wait.
is
As long as they
so
rotate
solvable.
opposite directions, you're fine, right?
No, they don't even need to rotate opposite directions. They can. Okay, I have
Yeah,
figured out the brain dead strat for this. As soon as you are. Okay, so for this cases, just have both these fires run over here, and then for both these cases, just have both these fires run over here, regardless of what happens. Because if we do this, no matter what happens, no one would die. Assuming the fire can be a 3-star. I'm gonna mind say the fire can be a 3.
So you're basically saying if the corner starts with like 2 waters, for example, like for example in this 3rd illustration, it's the northwest. We're going to need to do horizontal movement for the fires rather than vertical.
Correct.
Alice, this only works because they rotate in opposite directions. If you have them rotate, and by opposite directions I mean both clockwise. If fires rotated counterclockwise and waters rotated clockwise, you're dead. Because this player will be a 3 here.
Right. Okay.
So it only works because they both went clockwise.
Okay. So then it's very simple. So if you have to do a rotate, they both have to rotate clockwise. Because if you go counterclockwise, it's
Okay, so I think, yeah, it's nice to have all this in the bank, right? But I think we should go in just assuming diagonal movement works originally.
I mean, this is solved without diagonal.
Yeah. But it's like way easier if this person
it's
just
worth
goes diagonal.
testing diagonal movement.
Yeah.
I also think that it's worth learning this raid plan, at least to some extent, because I don't want to go in, realize that diagonal movement is wrong, and then spend like
Yeah.
I kind of agree with Alice on this one because I just want to like really understand this strat because I want to go in and then be like, oh, fuck, what's the strat or what am I messing up?
Yeah.
Or like
gotcha.
asking questions mid pull.
The majority of this does not matter if diagonal movement works or not. It's only this 3rd row that cares about diagonal.
Right.
So just understand these 2 rows.
Right, so let me try and work this out. So I'm looking at the first top left corner here. We start with the first rule where we plant the marked targets with like northeast and southwest, right? That's the first rule. Then we have 2 stacks in every corner. So far so good, is that right so far? I'm like taking it from the very bare bones.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, so we have 4 2 stacks and the 2 marked players are
Yes.
in the north, east, and southwest.
Correct.
So then once we see what we've been assigned, let's say it's this first example here, where it's the fires are in the northwest and southeast. The goal is to finish with 1 water and 1 fire in every pile, right? Every
Yes.
time?
Correct.
Okay, so that's good. So then in this case, in the very first example, we just need to switch the waters from the pile of, like, yeah, basically the non-marked waters, right? To the other stacks on their side. And then once that has finished, they'll be okay, right? But you were talking about additional swap rule that would make it work every time, is that correct?
I'm trying to see if I can recreate this,
brain
but
dead
make this
strategy.
significant. Okay, I can make this incredibly brain. Okay, are you ready?
Hold on.
Mhm.
I was just thinking, what if the parties start north and south, and we make a diamond instead?
Would we live with the knockback?
Would it be any different from doing it as a square? I mean, maybe it would be good for knockback purposes, but
I don't
the
know.
diamonds are
Okay, all right, just drawing it on this. Ellis, just look at my diagram on the bottom left real
Yes,
quick.
I do see your diagram.
I think this spacing is safe, and I don't see how walking long ways would fuck you.
Because you're walking significantly longer from here to here.
Yeah, but nobody walks that way. It's just north south. I don't know.
Kath, where
Never
are you
mind. Never
saying?
mind.
Where are waters and fires here?
Sorry. Okay, let's just learn a strat. Sorry.
Okay, wait, I actually have this solved in the most brain dead way possible.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just listening.
Okay, so everyone starts right. Everyone starts in stacks of 2, right? And then what happens is you need to attempt a clockwise movement if you can, otherwise move like horizontally opposite. So I guess the first question is does everyone understand like the general idea before I talk about the solution, or do I need to go over the general idea?
When you say the general idea, just go over it.
Okay, I'll go over the general. Okay, so the idea is we all start with partner pairs, with the two
Actually,
fire.
sorry, Alex, I'm gonna stop you really quick. Alright, do you want to stream this just in case so everyone sees?
Oh yeah, sure.
Honestly, it'd be easier if we look on your Discord.
Are you
Stream.
talking about,
look on
are you
his
talking about
Discord.
starting as in like the first? We're doing 2 stacks then.
Yes.
Yeah.
So at the very beginning, when the two like party stack quote unquote things show up, right? What we do is we get into partner stacks, right? We can have like tank healers on one side, DPS on the other. We'll just keep this consistent. It doesn't matter, right? And so after that happens, we can guarantee that one of the 2 fire stacks is a water, correct? Or both of like the fire circles, the fire. What do you want to call them? Can I call them something in the fire stack? Okay, both of the marked targets become water. So once they both become water, we can guarantee that they are both water, and then I've thus labeled them as the purple markers, right? So in the first scenario this is the most fucked scenario, right? Is where the random water spawn on top of each other and the random fire spawn on top of each other. This forces 2 swaps to be made. If you have 2 swaps to be made, well, we're going to have to swap this fire or one of these fires with one of these waters, and then we're going to force one of these waters to swap with one of these fires, right? And that brings us to the next diagram where we have these fixed water fire stacks over here, and then you can see how there's 2 stacks of fire here because he moved, 2 stacks of fire here because this fire moved, 3 stacks of water because they moved. And now all the fire and the fire stacks go off, and everyone gets added 1, right? So you end up with this exact configuration here. And in this exact configuration, it is always solvable no matter which 2 people get fire. If these 2 people get fire, all you have to do is have the 2 move into this stack here, and then when he gets there, he'll be 3, and then they'll all explode and become 4, right?
Mm-hmm.
If both of these players get the stack, well then they both have to move. I mean, I guess this could be a vertical movement, and then the same thing happens. These all explode into 4. And then the blast.
To reiterate why he's doing this, also for myself, is you're doing this because you want to move those fires away from the waters because they have 4 stacks, and if they hit 5, we go boom.
Correct. Yes.
One thing I will say is, the fire stack is an enum check. We don't know if air is
Okay.
an enum check.
If it is an enum check, if you want to be incredibly strict about it, if you do this movement, this fire stack also has the movement to just run out.
Okay.
I have omitted.
Well,
that 'cause I
no,
don't know if that's
cause
true, but they can
cause
always move.
they just need to go to the 4, because they don't have a number,
yeah,
right?
Yeah. Or
This
they
is
could be, yeah.
this is compatible if we find that out, but for now we would not do it, right?
Yeah.
I assume. Let's assume the.
It is
air
compatible
not
though. You're
enum,
right.
Hopefully. Praise.
Okay. So down here I have the exact same scenario as the top, but this one's less fucked. So I'm going to go over this again just for clarities. Okay. So we line up again, and this time, the stacks on the partner pairs on the right are not fucked. The partner pairs on the left are fucked. So in this case, all we would need to do is the same swap, right? And then once you do this swap, you end up with this scenario, which, as you can see, it's literally a carbon copy of the upper scenario, except one person has, like, these two people here have less stacks. So obviously it's solvable by literally doing the exact same movement as the previous scenario. Does everyone understand that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
I
perfect.
have a suggestion that you could
Yes.
also do, Alice, since you are so dialed into this, and I know that you have these markers. If you see fire or water stacks with 4, you could throw a stop sign on their head,
Oh.
Yeah.
and that would help a lot, actually. I think.
I see. Okay. I
It's
can.
actually
I
not
can.
a bad idea.
So that shows who the fires can't go to.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Mhm.
because like once we take the first explosions, we just mark the players with 4, and then we know like they need to be alone, if assuming the eating
Wait.
things like that.
Yeah.
I mean,
'cause
I
no
can-
one
I
should
can-
have. Only the water should have 4, right?
I mean,
fire should have 4.
I can-
so the
I can-
dot.
If we do
I
the
can-
movement right,
I
yeah.
can brain dead this one. I can brain dead this one by saying, if you are a fire stack and you did not move on the first one, you are moving to the other one. It does not matter whether or not you magically pair up. If it's not an enum check. If it's an enum check, this changes. But if it's not an enum check, if you are a fire stack and you did not move, just move to the opposite. It does not
You
matter.
can always do that, right?
You can
Yeah.
always do that.
Opposite
And if you
being,
did move, you're always planting.
Opposite in this case would mean like
left
vertical.
and right side. Yeah. Okay.
Or left, right. It doesn't
Typically,
matter.
it would mean 2 where one of the planters is.
Oh. Okay.
Oh,
so
so,
that-
basically then you'd move to the
Oh,
other
yeah,
side.
Ellis, I think the step you're about to get to is if I'm a fire and I didn't move, I can always plant on one of the fire, or I can always move to one of the winds that planted.
Correct. Exactly.
No matter what else, like no matter who
Right,
else
right.
moved.
No matter whatever happens, yes.
Yeah.
If you're a fire stack, and if you're a fire stack that did move, you just stand still, regardless of everything.
Yes.
That
So the
that one,
second set is actually like completely free.
yes. So for,
The only time it's not is in the third row, and we're not talking about the third row.
No one can move twice, right?
correct. Or no, no,
Not
no.
exactly.
Yeah,
The
no,
fire
no,
stack
just the-
don't get
the-
second fire.
Yeah,
Fire
yeah,
stack
they
don't get second
can.
fire move twice.
Yes.
They can.
Yes.
They can.
Yes. Yeah.
So no one can move twice until you know who has the fire stacks above their
Yes,
head.
yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Just remember, like in the last set, there are only 2 active fires, right? So if you are at 3 and you don't have a mark over your head and you were an initial fire, you can move a set. So
Let's for now assume that they're not. So if they are, we can just make them eat. But
yeah.
Okay.
I mean, or the even better thing is, actually not that one.
I'd
That's
like
okay.
to, if it's solvable as there, because I'm like 99% sure we need to have every single like air get knocked. I do say we should have that plan in head, because I'm like 99% sure we're
Okay,
going to
so
need to
It'll
get
be
knocked
really
back.
easy to make that happen.
Yeah.
Make what
Yeah.
happen?
This is
If-
100%
if
compatible.
wind is an enum as well.
Oh
If
yeah,
one is-
yeah.
If Windows Enum, you just have to remember, like, if you are good on this side, then you stay fixed, and if you're not good, then you guys just both swamp. And then you, as like the fire, should be able to tell whether or not you're good with your partner.
Yeah,
Right.
basically if a fire walks to you, you have to walk where they were.
Yeah, stuff like that. Okay, do you want to go over the third row or not?
I'm a little
Oh, sorry.
confused why
I'll
that
fully finish this.
satisfies the enum
The what?
check, because wouldn't
Oh.
the winds go to 5 stacks?
No, because
No,
the
the
person,
Wind
They don't have
doesn't
a
give a
fire.
stack.
yeah, wind doesn't give a stack, and these are people
Oh,
without
no,
an
I'm
active
saying-
pyre buff.
So yeah, so
Oh,
the
they
so the
wouldn't
example.
explode.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So the
yeah.
example that we're given here is let's just give, because this is solvable on each side without having to like worry about the other side. Let's say like this 3 is exploding and this 2 is exploding, right? Let's just, for the sake of argument, say that you can tell whether or not your partner can take your explosion. If you can tell that your partner can take your explosion, right, then you stay fixed. If you tell that they can't, you just rotate like that, and that will always satisfy the Union check.
Should we maybe assume it's an Union check for now then, or do we not want?
No,
I
I'd
mean,
like to find out.
Yeah, we
You know,
vaguely know
that's
the
actually
movement.
a good point. If we figure out that's very powerful information. 'Cause
Yeah.
Yeah,
this
for
is
caloric
better.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I
the
mean,
nice
I don't know if
thing,
y'all
yeah.
saw- I don't know if y'all saw, but we got new debuff timers. So I mean, there might be like another set. we
A
have.
part
Yeah,
two.
that might be honest. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So then, do you want to talk about the bottom one or no?
I think let's see if we can make diagonal movement
Yeah.
work, and that eliminates the bottom row.
The bottom
Yeah.
row is also, the bottom row can also just be rotational. But should I just 2-second rotational it or no?
Yeah,
I'm down to pull.
yeah, go for it.
Okay, so for the bottom movement, it's a little bit more scuffed because this assumes that one side gets both waters, right? So in this case, what needs to happen is we need to do a diagonal movement where this water moves over, and then, or not, we need to do a diagonal movement. If we could, we would just do a diagonal movement like this. But assuming that we can't, right? You would just do a rotational movement for the waters, and then you'd also do a rotational movement for the fire. The same way, and make sure they're both clockwise. So if you do that, what you end up is in the next slide here, where you have 2 2 2 2 3 1 3 1, and then when they all explode,
Then the fixed fires would go left. Okay, yeah.
yeah, and then the rotational one, all it is just a horizontal movement instead of a vertical.
It's
That is
pretty
the-
much just you just turn the entire board clockwise once.
correct, exactly.
Kat,
Then
are you doing
horizontal
what I'm
becomes
thinking
vertical.
too?
Yeah,
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing just now, Kath, actually.
Yeah,
It's like,
I was
can
just
we use the grid to line up our knockbacks?
yeah.
Yeah,
So
this works.
yeah, so this whenever you get to your position, just in the bottom left here, this is what it'll look like. So these will
Keep one thing in mind. Keep one thing in mind that there's possible that like a water stack spawns here, or that's the wrong color. It's also that a water stack spawns like here, and a fire stack spawns
Yeah,
here in
so-
the movement, and then you would need the fire stack to move into like,
yes.
over
So
here,
so when you first like get in these positions, like people are rooting, right? And we're going to decide who is rooted before any of this resolves. But the water, you have to be able to flex a little bit because there is room in these spots. But yeah, you just need to make sure you're on the right side of the guy because it will vary. This is not because you cannot move at all if you're the planner, not even like a pixel, because that'll give you your first stack. So you can't do micro adjustments. So the other person has to move where
So
they are
if
supposed
you're-
to be.
If you're one of the pairs, so if you're like this pair or this pair, that are not having the guaranteed water, you both should stand on the water spot. So that you do not have to move if you have water.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking, because right now I think like it's worth investigating the knockback spots because this very well seems like it can work, and if it doesn't, we have ideas to make it work based on like little errors that could happen. So it's worth it to like think about where our positionings would be exactly for the knockbacks to not kill people.
I do think we're probably getting into the territory of figuring out how to do the mechanic and not what the plan is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or we could
that's
probably
why I
go
think-
in.
Yeah. I'm cool with that. Let's just get should we decide what our like root prio is going to be and whatnot before we go in?
Yeah, there's a really easy way to do it. So melee, ranged, and then if you need to swap for whatever reason, like for example, I'm here, Joe is here, and I get the circle above my head. Swap with the person in your light party of your role.
Oh yeah.
So if I get the circle, I swap with Tussler. If Kath gets the circle, Kath swaps with Spit.
And if I get the circle,
Or
I
actually,
swap with
Kath is
that.
supposed to have the circle.
We
If
always
Spit
don't.
gets the circle, Spit swaps with Kath.
We're trying to get the circles north, right?
We want the circles like this. We want the
Diagonal.
circles northeast and
Okay.
south.
Yeah, northeast and southwest.
Northeast, southwest, easy enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
So
I think just
we're-
swapping. Go ahead.
Where's melee 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 are gonna stand in the front, and rangers
Yeah.
are gonna stand in the back. And
Yeah.
Wait, what the? Like, this is completely, like, this isn't really too important, but like, wouldn't it be better to have the tanks be the ones having a higher chance of eating the 2-stack?
It doesn't matter because, well, it doesn't matter
We'll have
because
to
because
mitigate
both
for the worst case
the
scenario
DPS have to
regardless.
live every
Okay,
time
yeah.
anyway. There's
Yeah, that's
two
true.
2-stacks, so 4 people are getting obliterated. So it doesn't matter.
No, there's only one 2-stack actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, at the beginning, I believe there's 1 2-stack.
But we don't know
Oh,
who
right,
going
because
to
it's
be,
fake.
So that information
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
help us.
There's a fake one. Right. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it doesn't help us at all. You're right.
Yeah, I think that stack is to hint that we need to be stacked up at the beginning in some configuration. Like it could be leading us to this.
Well, this... I think the intended solution is the 3-person light parties, but this... If we can make it easier by using a spread low and doing it this way, 100% we fucking do that.
Oh,
Like,
isn't the only scary stack part the part where the explosions go off later?
No, the initial part is scary too.
yeah.
Oh, it is?
It's way
How much is
scarier
it?
with the 2
Well,
stacks.
so I will say, Kath, we had a pull where you and Ellis had the 2-stack, and you lived with only reprisal on the boss and a Sunder
Right.
shield.
Yeah, so maybe it's not
So
that
we don't
bad.
need a spread low for it. We just need any amount of mint and a shield.
Okay.
Okay, I will be moving Troop there again. Would you like me to use Troop on the initial like assignment AoE, where the first stack goes off randomly on one
It should
pair?
cover that and the fire. because
Yeah, like if
it
if it's
lasts
a
15 seconds and the fire is like 10-second duration.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh shit, you're right. Yeah. No, that's perfect. Good call on that.
yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm definitely ready to hit some boss. Actually, I need to hit the bathroom, so I'm just gonna say a quick
I would like that too.
yeah, before I go in, just 5 minutes real quick. And then we'll
Okay.
0-0. Then we'll get a fresh 2-hour lockout.
Okay. And then clear.
Okay. I think to make this ever so slightly easier, it might be worth it to have all the water self-mark. Just anything above their head.
Okay.
Yeah.
That sounds fine.
Because if you look at like this one specific screen here, I don't know about like the actual movement for knockbacks or whatnot, but like down here in this final vertical movement, this fire is going to be moving up into this water, right? Well, this fire down here, if it's an would be moving down here, but we don't know. But he doesn't know whether or not to move to here or to here or to what.
Yeah, the fires all have a fire orb above their head. But there's an unmarked fire.
No, but
Yeah.
if they're moving, they're the fire. Like water
No,
don't move in that last section.
Well, I'm assuming it's an enum. If it's not
Yeah,
an enum,
Yeah, but winds don't move in that last section, right? Only the fires move.
Yeah,
So
Kath,
you
you're
just need to-
always going to the knockback spot if you're moving.
Okay, so anytime you move, after the
Only fires will be moving.
Like,
so you
after
know.
the first set of explosions, the only people that will ever move are fires.
Yeah.
So if you ever move, you know you have to move to the knockback spot.
Okay, so
Anyway, I'm going to
so
the bathroom.
so after the marks, right after the marks, during the swaps, the fires will always move to the knockback position. The waters will always move to the wind position, and then afterwards, anyone who moves just always moves to the knockback position regardless of everything. Okay, that works.
Yeah, and thinking about if I'm a fire, I always move to the knockback position gets you to the same thing because the fires are the only ones that move.
Do the initial 2 players with water ever move?
Yeah,
Only in the fucked configuration that we didn't want to talk about.
Yeah, and only if a diagonal movement is impossible.
Yeah.
I think I'm just gonna pray a diagonal movement's fine.
We're gonna just find out, so.
Yeah.
I had another thing to just bring up, even though it's like kind of not super important, because obviously we just need to see if we live first. Like with the wind stacks, technically, if we have to like knock knock the non-winds to the east or west, if we knock them through middle stage, they should survive the knockback.
Yeah, that's the knockback position, right? Where did you guys
Oh,
decide the
is
knockback?
that what we're
The
going
knockback
with?
position is just through the middle, I believe.
Oh, I'm saying like just directly west.
You-
Like that would be okay too.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, just
reason.
Yeah, honestly, just whatever's the least movement for you to get there and not go off the
Yeah.
stage. Just go
Yes.
there.
Big agree.
So beginning of the mech, the 2 circles happen, right? And we just go out to our partner positions, and then the mechanic happens. If you move at that point, you get a stack, right?
Yes.
You won't be able to jump.
Oh, wait. So we know for sure 2 water stacks is the purple ones that we're using here.
Yeah.
So let's say there's no adjustment and Autumn and Joe are bottom right or southeast. They have to pre-position in their waymarks, right?
Yes.
So that they don't build up a stack. But then we don't know which one of them is getting the water, right?
So that's
Yeah,
why
it
we
is what
pre-position in the water spot.
Oh, you
Oh,
both
okay, we
pre-position in the
both
water spot.
Yeah. So
Yes.
so the way that this will end up working is that you pre-position in a water spot. If you're a fire, you could just be on the water for the first set of explosions because it's only fires exploding, right?
Yeah.
For the second set of explosions, you'll always be able to move. You'll either be moving to a different water stack, in which case you can move to the knockback spot, or you won't be moving at all, in which case you have a free move to get to the knockback spot.
Well, actually, there
Yeah,
is
so
one
everybody
thing I
just
wanna...
starts at the knockback spot. You're chill.
Oh wait,
No,
this would actually work out.
There's it is
knockback
not
first
possible
spot.
to get fucked over, because if you only ever are moving after you know your debuff, and you always get to move exactly once if you're fire. So
Yeah.
All
whatever
water
you
just
do
stand
that
at the knockback
movement,
first spot.
yeah. So the only way that you get fucked is if you get water and you're out of position. So if you're already in position as water, you can never get fucked.
I'm still wrapping my brain around this a little, but I keep seeing reasons why this works better and better. Because
I
one
think
thing
I
I
agree.
thought of too is how, like, if we're stacked on each other, it would be hard to tell, like, the fire visuals, but that technically doesn't matter with 2-man stacks.
Yeah, I mean you could always just look at debuffs.
Yeah, that too. But also, like, if you want to use the visual still, you just look out at other stacks, and you see, like, how many other stacks are out there. Well, no, wait,
Just
never mind.
keep in
That doesn't
mind,
matter.
it is perfectly fine for you to not like be absolutely perfect.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Like, and
Yeah.
there's wiggle room. Like, really, like, the positions are fluid. So as long as you're in that general area at the end, it's fine.
And honestly, I
Also,
feel like
the-
if we get knocked off the stage, it will be okay as long as everybody ended with 4. Probably.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that is correct.
I think if some people get knocked off, and yet other people live and no one got 5, it should give us
Yeah.
some new
Yeah.
insight.
I think we're at the
We
point
should-
where we need to hit boss and like
Hit
die to
boss.
mech.
Practice it, yeah.
Yeah.
I
No,
thought I was
let's
gonna say
just not
something.
die.
Oh, sorry. What's up on him?
I was just gonna say the mech's incredibly slow. Even if you're stacked on someone and you can't tell who has fire, you could literally figure out who you're stacked on, look at the party list, look at their debuff, and then go to your spot
Yeah.
and still have 5 seconds left.
Yeah.
So
I just wanted...
I do have a question for you regarding that, if you don't mind, Tuskler, really
Go ahead, yep.
So my question regarding that, like, let's say the fire visual just appears above our head. Is that when the debuff is visible on the party list?
Yes.
Cool. Alright. What were you gonna say, Tuskler?
I was just gonna say, like, in our last lockout that we had there, obviously we got there pretty early, but we had 25 pulls, and honestly, most things up to that mech are pretty easy. So don't feel like if you have any questions or really need to feel it out, you can make mistakes, it's fine, we'll get there. I'm very confident in the strat, and I think we can do it through it.
Yeah,
Also,
plus,
also,
now
you don't
that we
even
have...
have to.
Oh, go ahead.
You have a lot more time to look at your party list, especially because of the fact that we are starting with fixed positions. So we already know who our partner is.
Not
So,
necessarily, because you could have a
No,
swap.
there are swaps.
There are swaps.
Well, yeah, you most likely already know who your partner is.
Wait,
And
there
yeah,
is no
swap,
swap.
You already know.
Wait, why would there be swaps at the
Because
beginning?
if you're swapping to get the
Oh.
the original fire, the original water, to northwest and south, northeast. and
Oh, I see.
south. That is the only
Okay,
time that you swap.
would it be easier if you just flex both DPS? Fuck it. Let's say Bit is in the front and gets the fire staff.
That would
I would
actually
almost
be
argue
easier.
that I would just
that's
rather
way
put
easier
both
to do
healers
that.
or both tanks.
That'll be easier
Yeah,
to
yeah,
look at the
okay.
party.
Yeah,
We'll
that
do
way
that
you
when we get
always-
there.
yeah, that way
Let's
you
do this
always
phase right now.
Yeah. All right, focus on P1.
Oh,
I'm
I
gonna
was
steady.
Oh, what were you gonna say, Els?
No, you can pull.
Okay, yeah, let's go.
First thing is, for the caloric one, take your time. Make sure your movement is very
We should
intense.
not be talking about PG right now.
Alright,
This boss is very hard. We need to kill this boss.
We need to just.
okay.
Agreed.
Then, side note is, can I share the mirror board with my girlfriend? She wants to make 2 bosses. Based off of our shots.
I don't see a reason why not.
That might be a.
But
Yeah, this is why I felt like I should ask the group, but I don't see a real reason why. unless
yeah,
someone's
As long as she doesn't edit shit. that's
Yeah,
fine.
that's the thing. That's the only thing.
Yeah.
Is it possible to get view only?
Probably. I'll figure that out later.
Yeah, give her view only if it's possible.
Okay. Stayed and swap. Fucking. Whoops, I did a swap.
Also,
Okay,
guys, I
doesn't
got ranked 2 last time.
Yeah.
I'm
My
also gonna
opti's
pop.
wrong point.
I'm gonna be popping potting opener now so that I can pre-pop that one.
Oh, okay.
So my 2 minutes.
Yeah.
It's actually just fun.
Wait,
Yeah,
just
you
run the
need
car
this
around.
one,
Yep, we trust
You know how to play your job.
Yeah, I trust your weird opti.
You know how to play your job better than I know how to play your job.
So tower, then dodge angels. Yeah, it's kind of like me making those weird song decisions being ranked 2.
Yeah, no one's like, yo, I need to micromanage Joe's songs or Vax Fighter.
I don't know why I was telling people about the songs.
Dude, that's why I kept being like, yeah, I'll make sure I don't look at it. Like,
Do not be alarmed.
everyone here is very capable of playing their job without other people interacting with it.
Alrighty, hot windows coming up.
Okay, it's out, fam. We're going live. Look at your debuffs.
It's gonna be in then out, in and then out.
Autumn wing. Stay then move.
P equals party out. I should have said that for now, but I'm glad everyone got it.
We've heard you say it enough times that it's gotta be like,
We literally
ingrained in our heads.
hear the
Yeah.
fucking thing, even if you don't say it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that. Alright, look at
I'm
it.
s-
Being support quick march lineup.
Make sure you're actually looking at it.
For quick march.
Dark towers. Dark towers.
One's towers. You got mid, my dude.
There's no world.
Keep doing that sus. I did not do that again.
There's no justice in this world. Did you do that intentionally, Kelsar?
Huh?
Was that intentional? Running onto
No.
a platform that was gonna break?
No, that was just, which tile was active?
It was some melee positional bullshit.
No. Bad player.
Not good play. You're Justin.
So I'm not gonna lie, when I was losing out, I swear I thought I had it set.
I might have been Kelsar, but yeah. Focus up.
I was fucking
Targeted mid. Think about limit cut. Soft spread to look for your number. Make sure you check where she's starting.
beam turn 2, unlucky.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna die now.
Yeah.
I just died from raw damage. I think I might have been a bit too far up.
Yeah, maybe we want perfectly stacked.
Yeah,
you were.
took tier 2. You took tier 2.
I definitely took tier 2 damage there. Okay, I mean, I know it.
Full HP with no shield and just gets one tapped.
Yeah.
I don't think my position was off, but I mean, it's fine. We just I know
Took
exactly.
about 90k.
Yeah, if it happens more, we just go. full
Nice.
We just go again. Yeah.
I had to pull up a diagram.
All good.
Hopefully I always get towers when that happens.
Y'all just reset to my rotation. So thank you, thank you.
Got you. Yeah, because I definitely noticed it.
Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, you saw me press Wondrous Minuet a second late, so.
They could be like,
I actually did see Battle Voice via GCB late.
Yes, that was drifted.
toxic.
Bruh.
Stay then stay.
Can't believe Joe would kill Ellis and life support.
That's it.
That was pretty fucked up, honestly.
I need that rank 1 now. Stone towers, and dodge angels.
Octopus.
Hell yeah.
Lock the goats.
Wait, that's what we do it. Lock.
Honestly, not wrong.
You were right all along. Fuck.
Out. Bam. Going flat. Get debuffs.
Out then in. Out then.
We're dead.
Guys, that was slow. Huh?
That might have been me fucking up, actually.
No, your tower was also slow, but you were out enough.
I was a red beam, I think.
Oh, I was being so
Please hold on.
We'll all fixed it.
Yo, actually, wait, that was me.
I was gonna say, yeah, you were on top of me. I think that was you.
I literally saw my shit and I was like, yeah, that's a
Yeah, I've mixed up beam and tower before. We never fucking get it, ever.
Yeah, we always get the other one. Okay, I got it.
I should.
Stay.
mean, you handle it the same way. You just look at them and don't stand in front.
Go between them. Right?
As long as you try to not like pixel them or not even pixel
Yeah.
them.
That's basically what I'm doing.
Yeah. Not fair that Autumn gets a shield for his entire health bar. I want a shield for my entire health bar.
Potions.
Focus up perception.
Ouch and partners. Partners. Nice.
Oh, fuck.
Go in right. Look at
Be
debuffs.
in, then out. In, and then out.
We are okay.
Thank you.
I dropped one DCD Autumn.
We're not okay.
Okay.
Yo, apparently you can just take that.
I think it's just a tilt. It's just a tilt.
This is bottom wing. Stay then move.
Let's party out. Party in.
Now, do you know what happened? Spread saved the bull.
It saved me too.
No, that's how it saved the bull.
Oh, yeah.
Look at A. Support quick march.
Make sure you're actually looking at it.
Dark towers. Dark towers.
4 1 towers.
Fucking lost. I'm fucking lost. I can't log
Can I just have 2 minutes? Sorry, do we want to just re-instance quick?
We're gonna re-instance, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
let's
okay.
re-instance.
Sorry.
in.
continue.
I just got it.
You're good.
You were just giving Tusk a good window to take a break.
Yeah. Intentional.
Yeah, you were thinking of him.
I fucking knew he needed a break, you know.
Yeah.
Man, I wish limit cut movement was a little less strict.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like there's something we're missing still, because
It feels so
the
tight.
strict for a savage mechanic.
I don't
Like
think
it
we're.
makes it ultimate level difficulty with the strictness.
Yeah. I don't think we're missing anything. Like, there's no other way to do it. So, like with all the vuln stacks and whatnot.
Well, I don't necessarily mean by that. I mean like we're missing something like that would make the proxy roll easier. I don't know what it is though.
Just
Like,
simply have
because
better
obviously
gear.
if I knew, then I would be able to say, oh, we needed to do this.
No, simply just have better gear. That's it.
Well, no, if you fail a proxy, you're still dead.
Yeah,
Not
because
tier
of the
2 proxy,
second
you can
tier
survive.
being...
Alright, back.
You can survive tier 2 proxy
Alright,
with
Right,
better
checking.
gear and bigger shields.
You think so?
Because it does like 90k to a healer if you have second
Maybe.
gear.
Yeah,
And,
but I can't reliably have everyone
It's only-
shielded the
it's-
whole
Yeah,
mech.
no, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying with better gear and bigger shields, like you.
So then
survive.
week
This
one
is a week
is
one
just
shit.
have a harder mechanic.
Yeah.
No, I mean it's very liable that people don't have shields for the second hit because I can't
Yeah, because
reach
they
the
get
other side of the
beamed, and
arena.
they get hit by another hit, and
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
it's
it's
like
a week
so
one gear.
much.
Yeah,
The
week one
shield
gear.
plus our mitt just lets people live the first 2 hits without any attention, but you can also get your 2 hits on the second half of it. But
Yeah, week one gear.
I mean, I just thought I got obliterated by the dash into the.
Yeah.
Like, Bleeding does a fuck ton of damage.
that mech hurts, dude.
Dude,
Fight drop finished.
I hate how brutally like fight that mechanic is, because like every time I like hug the wall, I go into the wall. Every time I don't hug the wall, I take tier 2 damage and die.
Yeah, I feel that actually.
It almost
the
makes
wall
me
top.
think that we're doing it wrong.
Yeah, I know, right?
Well, they
I
are.
can't think of anything
Yeah,
else.
so
That's the
that's
issue.
what I'm saying.
Stay.
It shouldn't be this shit. That's like an ultimate.
To be fair, we say it shouldn't be this strict, and look at this fucking mech.
I mean, we're doing this not wrong. We're absolutely
We
doing
are
Yeah,
cheat
yeah.
coding a lot of
Our
these
original
mechanics.
strat is how you're meant to do this mech. We are uptiming it.
this. We're absolutely.
Yeah.
Fucking cheat coding this, dude. There's no way they intended for that spot. this is the shit you show the devs and they'd be like slapping their own face. Where's the dodge lasers?
I was sitting here being like, the Kathina damage down, there's no way he's calling.
That's what I will check too.
I ate my fairy.
Oh, I see. Actually, just eels now?
Yeah, actually, my fairy button was, like, invalid when I pulled up this job originally. Because I always use Celine.
What the fuck?
I'm a Selene.
Selena is so ugly.
Alright,
Okay.
super chain
What
focus.
the fuck?
I am not a Selene user.
Focus.
Okay.
Focus, 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 focus.
This is in and partners. We're going left. Get your debuffs.
Then in, then out. In, and then out.
Oh, fuck,
So fucking dead. Just dead.
I almost walked out those towers.
Autumn. Move them steady.
Let's party out. Party out. Get it. Quick march.
Make sure you're actually looking at it.
Light towers. Light towers.
Two. 2-1 towers.
I will get far tower.
My tether wasn't stretched and I couldn't hit the box. No idea what's going on.
Great to Charlie.
There we are.
Yeah, it's really weird, especially since she recenters.
Make your arm longer.
True. It's fun
You need to
for
clam bigger weapons on. That'll extend your range.
Oh. Yeah, you need those one fucking weapons you had in the Alexander trial.
Light spread, look for your number. Make sure you check where the boss is starting.
Go, go, go!
It doesn't matter, we're not taking a beam.
Get out.
Sorry, I know that's
Sorry,
taking your
wasn't
spot.
Look at out. I'll say that
I'm
call out.
optimizing the damage.
You're totally good, Kath. I actually forgot to check if I was the higher lord.
Alright, let's talk about Super DJ.
Yep. Partners at Alpha into Fan at Charlie.
We're running across. Move, then stay.
Ban.
After this, tanks move through, and then party out. Party out.
Make sure cast lives. Make sure cast lives.
Should I heal early?
Goes up.
Oh, fuck. Never mind.
I'll just take your race.
I sent my 2-minute. Fuck me.
Alright, it's over.
Yeah,
but we
go
can
for
practice the last mech. No, don't jump.
Practice. Yeah, it's probably
No, it's certainly just practice.
Yeah.
We're starting at Charlie. Going to 3-4 side next. It will be partners. Free position for partners. Next, we are going to
Oh, fuck man. My bad.
going to Alpha out in fan.
Well, yes.
Oh yeah, I took the double. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, can we just wall now?
Yeah, just jump.
It's the easy part.
I want to test something.
I can't even jump.
Okay.
That's my fault. I spent too much time. I forgot to focus target again. I spent too much time trying to find.
Yo, cool. We spawned on the platform.
Okay, I got it.
You're
I
just
guess a
trying
good
your,
time
like,
to focus
damage.
target if you'd like, would
Like,
be when she's
like,
like doing the big like Theos ultima and she's untargetable.
You can just focus
I
target.
guess do it at the beginning.
You only have one
Yeah, no, whatever works best for you, really.
In a CD.
Okay, yeah.
Am I weird for never like choosing to utilize focus target?
I never focus target, don't worry.
I pretty much never do either.
I have my eyes on test.
Yeah, I just
mainly
believe.
focus target when I fucking.
Were you laughing
Most
at this? Were you
I
laughing?
just know that a lot of people
Were you laughing at the screen? Ellis? I don't know what you're laughing at.
Willis. Oh.
Okay, never mind. All I know is she gets to that part after limit cut, and she does the scream. I'll shut up for a while.
Oh,
Stayed in move.
Oh my god.
Nass was trembling. Okay, he's just sandbagging.
I think it's so funny that if I bell one GCD too early, Mighty misses the heal, and only Mighty.
Which part?
At the very beginning. It's not important, I just bell one GCD earlier.
so towers, dodge,
Just boomed.
I think my spot was south.
Yeah, because my spot was. What color were you?
Light.
I think I wanted your tower, but I don't remember.
You were supposed to be east.
Your spot was east.
Was it? Fuck, bro.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm good.
Okay, I fucked my rotation anyways. Lesser Soul Death.
I have to fucking swap 2 OGCDs in my opener to align them later, and this is the hardest shit to remember ever.
Oh yeah, tell me about it. I need to.
that would be like
Oh
fucking
my god, I hate that.
No, that's not even it. I have to use acceleration before Swift.
Oh.
Because I need the acceleration to come up like literally half a second earlier.
Yep.
And trying to remember to do this is so hard.
It's like, it's muscle memory at that point.
No swamps. Only stay.
Only stays.
Let me stay on top of the party.
You can. For now.
yeah, I'll have them change those words really quickly.
No, this is my time.
There's no
You're right. No, back is correct.
work.
Oh,
We
yeah,
could've-
back correct.
Oh god. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. I should have like looked at the east tether as well. Found me, to be honest.
That's the rare tactic. Okay, I fought it much too late. Last time.
Yeah, it was just for saying that.
I think we-
And the like on the warm-up was reverse rotation.
Oh. Stay.
I hope you're always
Yeah, I was no.
When you said oh, I started looking at the wing call out. I was like, he's thinking of me, he's not gonna do the call out.
So power.
no game, no dodge tactic.
Oh, it is actually Galacticos.
Yeah. In and fan. We're going right. We got dealers. It's gonna be in, then out. In, and then out. Bottom lane. They then move. How on earth? White?
Or
Go?
party in.
Ow.
Don't worry about it.
He made a deal with the Yoshi P.
Yeah. He's on my stream after all.
True.
He is true. He's watching that right. He's typing it
Warding
just
off
because
evil
it's
server ticks.
Yeah, make that server tech not snap him.
Yeah. Alright, look at A. It's a quick march lineup of sports.
Make sure you're actually looking at A.
Light towers. Light towers.
2 once towers.
Correct. I think I was not up enough.
Autumn bait, laser.
Yeah, we're dead anyway, it doesn't matter. Joe had to take a tower.
I see, I see.
You are right though, I just stopped playing the game.
My music is so loud, I can only really hear callouts that I'm listening for, so I have no idea if it wipes
Okay,
happening.
that time it was actually just
This is
for real though.
Yeah, let's
Are
reset
you-
instance. Let's re-instance. Yeah.
I need to drink some of this water I have here.
Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum.
I was just resetting the instance so we have more time to complete it.
I want to see P2, let's just focus on it.
When Vax telling us to focus, we know it's real.
yeah.
Yeah,
Sir,
that's real. I agree with you, though, but
Yeah, everyone here is hungry.
I love getting on it.
I am just gonna start becoming chill on them. Jesus.
Yummy autos. I'm generating LP. Look at that LP.
True. You know what? Fair enough. Stay and then stay.
towers. Dodge angels.
Somehow Ellis got it.
Still issue.
Shouldn't see.
Out and partners. We are going left. Look at your debuffs.
It'll be in and then out. In and then out.
Bottom wing. They then move.
Party in. No troop for this.
Where was the beautiful party alcohol?
In
This
your
is
hearts.
I'm actually perfectly happy for you to not do it and just tell us what to do.
Yep.
I might be
I am
doing it
too.
for else, to be honest.
Yeah, that's fine then.
Yep. That's good.
I just knew that time what to do. Today. Dark Towers. Dark Towers.
3-1 towers. I got it.
Got you.
I.
It's okay. It's savable. It's savable. It's good. No.
Getting back.
The back needs to be up.
I know.
Party to Charlie.
Nit's bit. She can surround the first hit and I can take the rest. Everything's fine. Light spread for your number. Make sure you check where the boss is starting.
Not bad.
Mighty, stay where I raised you. Mighty will need help, he's on the other platform. You can focus target your partner now if you need to. Start thinking about Jay. We're doing partners at Charlie into partners at Charlie.
Stay.
Tanks move through boss. Party out.
I was not supposed to do that.
Moves here.
Just pump as much as you can and do the max. If she dies, she dies. We're starting at Charlie. Next, going to 1-2 side, and it will be Fan. Out of the boss, get ready for Fan.
In.
Out and Fan from A.
Fuck me, on the other side.
Joe? Mighty up.
I mean,
It's
oh,
not
they
right.
weren't back yet. Fuck.
It wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah, we need that melee
Not
lobby.
even close. Yeah, Tusk, you almost killed me with the first one too.
I was directly left, wasn't it?
Well, your spot isn't directly left.
Front left,
Why,
right.
Isn't the
We're like in Fans. Your spot is northwest-ish, right? Like behind Spit. The way we do it in Super Chain 1.
yeah, I guess, sure.
Well, I'm trying to hit the boss too, and I cannot.
Okay.
Alright, well, CD.
Are we good?
Just FYI, Mighty, if you die in limit cut, you need to limit break after J while we're doing the stack.
Okay.
Okay. No worries, we go again.
I did the wrong fucking order.
It's over.
Stay.
You know, actually, Chester, do exactly what you're doing.
Yeah,
think
do you
I
not have a
could've-
melee combo there?
No, I thought I couldn't be in melee range with you being there, but I was wrong. I can't do it.
Okay.
I did had to have more faith in the side of the Guardians.
So towers.
He's dead. I think we needed that guy.
Yeah, we did.
We absolutely did need that guy.
But what was the cause of death there?
Heather must have snapped.
Unstretched Heather.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
I'd
just
say unstretched
unstretched.
tether.
I have
Yeah.
noticed back that you're usually pretty close in for no reason. on when you have a tether.
No, it's just gap close, but like that normally doesn't kill me. I'll just be careful next time. It's fine.
Yeah. Okay. We go.
I'm the murder calf with the angel beam.
No.
Yeah, admittedly I
Time is
noticed it
up.
too.
No.
But it's all good back.
Yeah, it's just because it's 1 minute, so that's when I'm.
Yeah, so that's when you're doing your beat. Makes sense.
I love gap closing for damage.
Imagine having damage in your
They really need to remove that.
Yeah, it's kind of silly.
I get to gap close and back foot for damage.
You don't have to do that.
No.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Stay.
Some of the dodge angels.
By the way, Autumn. I verified where the minimum amount of time early I can cast this is.
Okay.
Unlike the previous pull, the spread fell off right before damage.
In and fan. We're going left.
Out then in. Out then in.
Pop.
Stay then.
Pretty in. Connect. Support quick march. Light towers. Light towers. Really wants towers. I get far, maybe.
Fuck, okay. That's fine, that's fine. Oh, that's not fine. There's no healing.
Heal
What do you mean?
yourselves if you have it.
Not
Head to Charlie.
Wow. When he's dead, he doesn't think there's any healing.
damn. That's so toxic, y'all.
Y'all are missing like 1,000 potency of healing off Velvet.
I
Yeah,
had
it
completely
was actually-
shit.
I pressed every button I had.
I pressed absolutely all of my buttons too.
Alright, I learned my lesson. I'm not being the anymore.
No, I didn't hear you.
Prior mid.
Make sure you look at your number and check where she's starting.
far.
Oh,
Bruh.
I think we just roll it, right? I'll see
Yeah,
all the
you
practice.
can't fix this. Over.
Yeah.
Okay, Ellis, I know that you knew we were not getting shot, but you are going
Yeah.
to kill people doing that.
Yeah, that's why I yelled
Because
it.
I was trying to stay behind you, and I died for it.
Okay.
That's why I made the comment last time.
And I even knew you knew that, and I still died for it. So,
Cass, you also need to go far when you bigger.
There's absolutely no reason to stop. Just keep moving forward.
Yeah. Yep.
That mechanic is. Jesus.
Bigger number far, lower number close. Okay.
I think there was one time where someone swapped with me about what it was this morning.
yeah, if someone with a shorter number just like goes far because they don't realize, it's totally fine to just YOLO it. But
Yeah.
Let's
the
preferably
movement needs to happen.
Yeah.
clockwise, to be honest.
Okay.
Yeah, you need to go all the way to the puddle. That's my bad. By
No,
you,
no,
I mean me.
no, it's not
You
your
didn't.
bad.
No. This is Ellis's bad.
Oh, okay.
Also, I did the wrong order again.
How much potency loss is that?
Nothing. I clipped like very slightly.
-5 potency. That's
It's depends on kill time. Lol.
the
Actually, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
It depends on the phase change time.
yeah.
Which is not it.
Yes. I'm pretty sure I don't lose anything.
Stay the move. Stay the move.
Yes, it just feels. It does mental damage. Oh.
Wow.
We actually all look like we're in the right place.
Alice made a noise, so.
I didn't do it to Alice as well.
Alice was like, Yeah, I would just run that fucking back.
I think he said after. It's whatever. We're good.
By the way, just I want everyone to know. Obviously, we want to see P2 and make Prog, but this is, as Autumn said, I agree. This is a very hard fight. We've proven we're a very consistent group on previous ones, so like, just maintain composure and we'll get this down.
Yeah, and keep respecting the hell out of this phase.
Yeah.
I really remember, like, even though we cleared it twice, I gotta be treating it like we were never cleared at all.
Yeah, we gotta have the first time reaction every time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
exactly. There we go. Every time.
I'm just gonna wall.
Oh, so you muted.
He is.
Oh, I was. Fuck my.
all good. We run it back.
I was wondering why someone made
The call out is awfully late.
I was wondering why someone else made the call out. I was wondering why Zach made the exact same call as me, and then 4 people took a damn recount. I'm like,
It's okay, I did the wrong order again. You were
I
just
just
giving me
like
a chance
stopped
to do it.
looking at wings, so
Alright,
it was-
do the right order, Autumn.
I did it.
Hell
It,
yeah.
it happens first GCD, so you actually said that after it already happened.
You know what? We'll act like I helped.
Yeah, thank you, Joe. I appreciate it.
An attempt was made, and that's what matters.
it's just pre-pull goddamn temperance.
I mean, that's what we're doing with expedience.
Yep.
That might be the
Moved in SA.
Let's go, we're progging.
I'm alive!
Yeah.
First back down.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I'm greeting for like 13 extra seconds of temperance uptime when there's no healing, no damage going out.
be out then in. Out then in.
Oh.
That's plus 5.
Oh. Fuck.
This bullet, I don't think we need to go.
Yeah.
We did lose money.
Wait.
What's our instance timer? Do you want me to stop it?
No, I did that right. I was like looping. Okay. I'm good. I'm good.
Countdown marker appears. Both healers immediately jump their fucking mitts.
No. Autumn, remember the order.
Yeah, Anna, remember the order.
Oh, 7.
Did my veil actually?
I think so? I don't have the shield, so I think it did.
No, it was way earlier. Because the
Alright, focus up for pots.
Stay.
Towers. Dodge enemies.
I'm gonna swing.
He's just aware of it now.
yeah.
If it actually mattered, I could get there, but it doesn't, so I'm gonna cast.
I don't.
You, my friend, are 10k HP lower than you should be.
Yes, and look at my shield, sir.
Oh. Alright. Cat, put it on me so Autumn is on me.
Yeah.
Out and fan. We will be going left. Your teammates.
Gonna be in then out. In then out.
Autumn.
Pretty in. Maybe I needed to save Pete as a party out. Everyone for today?
Make sure you're ready.
Dark Towers. Dark Towers.
One wants towers. Real.
This
Both
might.
tower creatures are good.
Perfect.
Yeah.
No one can towers.
Let me double check my position.
Your death location looks a little forward, but if you're forward, you'll die. Or like from the tether. But death location also isn't like.
Well, do you have my position before I die?
Looks right.
What about my position? Mine's here.
You might be slightly south of the line.
Maybe.
Yeah, just run it back. We know how to position this.
Yeah, I think that happened to me too with a lot of Lens Tusk when I was like slight off the side.
It's probably both of us being very slightly.
Like column A, column B.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And the combined error is enough.
Yeah.
Tons of room, by the way.
There's so
Tons
much
of room.
Tons of room.
Move and then stay. Ah. I go.
Oh god.
That's a lot.
Yeah, beam was made into the middle. It's okay.
Get blasted, dude. We have one more pull in this instance.
Like, smart. Oh.
I get all these chances to do the right order, and I just throw them all together.
I mean, surely at one point you're gonna just literally have nothing on your brain but for doing the right beginning.
You need a call out for it on?
No, call it out now. Autumn, do the right order.
Yeah.
Thank you, I'm on it.
It has to be after he does it. That's your point.
Yeah. I'm sure he'll appreciate that.
Stay and move.
Okay, that's exciting.
It's actually so fucking annoying for the rest of the fight.
Yep. Whenever a healer dies, it literally can revise every bit of it. So I have this plan. I believe in that. I'm just looking for my.
I no longer believe in Ella. Holy cow.
So, towers, dodge angels.
What? Most damage done back.
The important thing I've learned is never try to cut in front of an angel. You will never make it. Just accept that the boss is gonna be facing the wrong way for a bit or like whatnot.
Oh, I just put the button.
Oh, okay.
I always make it to my preferred spot.
If you're pre-planning your movement, you can make it.
Yeah.
If you're like casting, you
So I'm able to get her perfectly.
Hot seat.
Let's see. I'm so jealous.
in and fan. You're going right. Look at your tears.
Gonna be in and out, in and out.
Bottom.
Save it.
God, Divine Veil is so good there, holy shit.
Look at A. Quick march. Dark towers. Dark towers.
Who wants towers? I got mid.
Gotcha. to Charlie.
One of these days, Joe or Mighty or Cross are gonna die because I don't give a shit about them. Sorry, I didn't mean it now.
Wow.
Toxic.
Holy fuck.
I remember any mechanics happening, I'm like, alright, I'll make the cap, me, and Auto protection mid. Everyone else can fend for themselves, they'll be fine.
Targeted mid.
Light spread to look for your numbers. Make sure you check where the boss is standing.
Bigger numbers always ahead.
Yes, they're gonna go over there.
No way that did.
Dead to
puddles.
Alpha.
I'm good. Maybe not. Thank you.
That would fight. Yeah. Yo, you have 5,000.
Okay.
Focus up. Yep.
But if you start your partner if you need to. Partners at A into fan at A.
Stay and move.
Fan.
I'll get up in LB.
Be in. Party in.
Hold 2 slightly for Tussler.
Yep. Get your pot prepped. Pot? 2s.
Tussler, just do the LB at the end.
Yep.
Okay.
Starting at Charlie, we will be going to 1-2 side and doing partners. Outside the boss, prep for partners. Partners.
Out.
Out and fan at Charlie.
Yeah, I know.
Make sure we live this. I have mid.
One minute.
Nah, not that.
No.
Ah, me, my bad.
No, my bad too.
I actually did learn something from that pull. The end of K is fucked for me.
Just
Because
try to
I'm
use it
using
here.
all my melee combos in pot and burst, so I don't have movement for the end. And then
Well,
after
I'd
run
rather
across the
do
whole
fucking
arena.
fucked up shit.
I think the important thing for that, from what I've seen, is at the very end. Okay, just everyone drop your GCD if you need to. You need to get to that last fan. That, like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
That
mis-
last man is super strict.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
because
I have a curse suggestion. Do you
I know
not
what you're
get
gonna
enough-
say. I
Yeah.
think. Let's not do it. Let me just eat the downtime if I have to.
Alright, I believe in you.
Okay.
we're way ahead.
I know
Wait,
you'll
no,
live
you
it
could,
out.
Yeah.
you could go directly north. 100%. Like
Oh, you can
straight through the
pre-pos-
boss's hitbox. 100%.
Wait, when is the call for where it's being taken being called?
Like right as soon as we dodge angels.
I
But
see.
he's also making the call. You can do that 100%. You
If-
could
if
stand.
you-
You could stand on the middle line, like every time.
If,
I need
if you
a-
could call for that a bit earlier, it would be a lot better, because then if you're dodging dangers, we might be able to pre-position. But for now, let's just drop the GCT. Fine.
I need a quick bio break, so let's just take 5 real quick and
Yeah.
reset ourselves
I
and
think-
come back in.
Yeah, I think we all have to just be very cognizant that that's coming up, because I think that's part of the time trick. is that
I'm cognizant of what it
realizing
is,
it's
but I have
late.
no idea where the fuck it is. That's the problem.
Yeah, I like.
you can
know it's
actually see
coming up,
it
but,
really
like,
early.
I'm dodging another thing, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta go over there really quick. Like even that half second that I'm like that is too late to like get a good position ahead of time.
Yeah,
So-
it is.
The orbs actually spawn
It's
like by the time we're running out from the Parthenos, she's already spawned the orb. So,
So
you
wait.
can actually look ahead really far in the mechanic. I just don't call that all at once so that we do one thing at a time.
Yes.
Autumn. Is that one always south or north?
Yes.
Yes.
And it's always
Oh.
fanning out.
So
You-
then if we get the side, like we dodge angels, right? And as we're waiting for the angel lasers to shoot, we head south or north. That's gonna give us a lot of extra time.
Yeah, because I know for a fact that like after I take my lasers, I like as soon as I do my dodge, I'm just standing there and I have no idea where it is.
Yeah, I'm
For a
like
really
thinking
long
about
time.
where it is. But if I knew where it was, that would give me so much extra credit time.
As long as
Yeah.
there's no orb in the middle, which I don't think there is, Autumn, you could
There
stand
is
dead
not.
center. You could stand dead center of the arena every time, then you just move to the platform before it falls.
Are you
I would have
saying
died
the
that well if I
center
said
is
that
safe?
center.
Really?
Yes.
I'm
That's
gonna.
because Cath wasn't in place in time.
Okay.
Oh.
After
No,
okay.
no, both tanks shot dead center.
Oh.
Which they're allowed to do, because
Yeah,
that's
for
how
sure.
we're doing it.
Okay.
But, yeah,
I am gonna go run to the bathroom now, so I'll be back.
Okay.
I'll get you after this break. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, back either. Yeah, on that Protean, I just got lost. So I ran right instead of left. So I was like trying to cut it between you guys at max, like fucking from the moon, but
If you told me, I probably could have scooted over a little bit. Just.
I was just yeah. I'll.
Okay, I'm back.
By the time I noticed it was you that had to move, I don't think I could have made that call in time, but I will definitely do that if it's an option. Oh wait, I should rate check first.
It doesn't matter. This is the pseudo ready check, right? True.
Yeah, of course.
We talked about one thing while you were in the bathroom, Kath, and that's just that the final orbs in K are actually visible, like, almost at the beginning of the mechanic.
Yeah.
So I'm calling it out after we dodge angels, but you can see it way earlier than that.
Yeah, I've been looking for them at the very beginning too. So it's like,
Yeah, like as
Yeah,
we run
yeah.
out for Parthenos, they're visible.
Yeah, because when I did all the
Yeah.
VOD review to make myself more consistent on K, I learned how to look at the whole mech before it, and I looked at, or J, sorry, and I looked at K a little bit too, but, when the Angels
will
pushed us out, I, like, kind of, I was looking at my abilities, and I didn't really have a good way to top us before we're at the next part, so I kind of freaked out a little bit.
I veil there, remember? So you don't. Have
Yeah.
Would you rather I shift my troop to that Protean into the Onta Soul, Or do you want me to keep it on the double on the soul at the
Keep
end?
it on the double on the soul at the end.
Yeah, because I realized that Protean is actually pretty intimidating given the amount of movement we're
Yeah.
getting after other Proteans.
Well, the
How
thing that
close are the on the souls at the end?
They're
Pretty-
12
pretty
seconds
close.
apart, so my troop
Wow.
reaches both.
Okay. Because I have magic barrier and I was like, can I get both?
no.
No.
No, unfortunately.
Sag.
Fuck your 10 second.
Fuck my 10 seconds.
Would that magic barrier be really good on that final Protean?
Yeah, maybe actually.
Because
I
it
can
would
put it
give us the
there.
healing buff for right after, which would be quite awesome actually. And didn't we say targeted mitt might not apply to the Proteans?
Yeah, we're not sure on that.
Okay, yeah. Do you want me to send it there?
Yeah, that'd probably be helpful between the two.
Okay, I'll do that.
Where's it coming off
Sorry,
of?
but when you say between the two, do you mean between the two Proteans or between the Proteans and the on the soul?
Between the two Proteans.
Okay, so after we go to the side and take that.
Yeah,
Protean.
yeah.
Okay.
Well, before,
Got it,
so we
yeah.
like, yeah, I gotcha.
Well, I think they're more than 10 seconds apart. I can only actually hit one of the Proteans.
Yeah, I just make it the first one because then we get the healing to
Yeah,
pop up
so
for the
pretty
second
much
one.
you could press
Got it.
it when you're doing your call out.
What, doing
Yeah.
that?
Okay.
Which was the?
I'm just putting. Alice, I'm putting magic barrier on first Proteans and K, taking it off first on the soul at soft and rage.
No, yeah, sure. I was gonna ask if you could all like which one we're going to as we're waiting for the Proteans.
Yeah,
I
actually-
can do that.
I was going to also ask you, this might have been the same question, but like, when you're doing the call out, Autumn, are you going to call out Charlie or South? Like, for example, if it was South.
Probably a Charlie.
Charlie is
Yeah, I
better.
think that will be way more.
I will intend to do Charlie. If I accidentally say South, I hope you know what I mean.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
let's go.
I can probably. Yeah, that'll be.
Make sure you have food on and you are fully repaired and you're wearing pants.
And we're
Can you-
all.
Can you call that out after like setting up for the Proteans for the second one? I don't want to overlap with the Angel call.
I think that is what Autumn
Yeah,
said
that's
we
where
could
it would
do.
have to be.
Because that one is always partners, right?
Autumn, to your order.
Oh, it's fan.
I actually did it back.
I help.
Oh,
I think.
good job, Ed.
I had thought about it before the poll, but you helped us.
Autumn, do the thing.
What's up?
Do the thing.
I did the thing.
Nice. Don't forget for next one.
I'll tell you in a minute when it actually matters.
I don't know why.
Stay.
I got him.
Alright, me doing the right order is about to matter. It mattered, Prog. Didn't float.
That's yours.
Yeah.
I appreciate you guys.
That was your tether.
Was it?
Yeah.
It was on the wrong side.
Yeah, you were pulled all the way on the wrong side. No worries. We all take a deep breath.
Okay.
Indeed, double.
I was like, I think he can make it over here anyway.
And then people die. I did the wrong order.
It's kind of weird.
Alright, Autumn, do the right order next time.
Fine. I'll make sure I announce it when I click because you didn't remind me.
Well, I reminded you one poll ago. That's earlier than any other player has reminded you.
That is true. Well, I'm reminding you for 2 polls ahead.
I'll skip that call out then. Move and then stay.
I'm like pixel perfecting that so much now.
Yeah. Not yet. Now I'm collecting.
No.
Go!
The server checks were nice to me. I didn't actually collect.
Some towers and dodge angels.
Aggressive angel gameplay. I really don't know why I just said that.
I was like thinking very hard about it.
Yeah, I was trying to make meaning out of it.
What does he mean?
I think I'm gonna stop thinking about it.
I think I'm gonna stop thinking.
Alright,
Yeah, I
but
need
think
to-
about Super Chain Theory.
Alright, potion soon.
In and partners. We are going left. Look at your debuffs.
Okay, ins and out. Ins and out. Bottom ring.
They then
Party in. Look at A. Quick march. Dark towers. Dark towers.
2-1's towers. Someone's gonna die to a beam, but it might be okay.
I don't have any of these rebels, sorry.
I'm working on it. You should have told me that earlier, though.
I thought I had one of them, but I ended up not having
Gotcha.
it.
Party to Charlie.
As far as deaths go, that could have been worse.
Yeah.
This is still a killable build. Play for red, check your number, make sure you check where she's starting. Nice job. The AF
Party to
puddles.
Alpha.
Focus up.
Think about Jay. Mark your partner if you need to. partners at alpha into fan at alpha.
Stay then move.
Bam.
Party in.
You want me to leave?
Ocean window.
Look for the donut at the start. We are starting at Charlie. Going to 1-2 side after it is partners. Get ready for partners. Next Proteans will be in the north.
In.
Oh, Autumn.
I know. Fan. I'm getting ready. Actually, he'll. Yeah, I got ready. This is killable.
There's no Trube on the last Omnisol now.
Two autos.
Push damage, push damage, push damage.
Nice.
In the future, yeah, in the future, I need someone to take more responsibility in that mech. I can't do all those callouts.
Yeah.
I can probably do it.
Okay.
That's understandable.
Yeah, I've also been doing a lot of those calls. So
Yeah, no, I totally understand that, Autumn. I was just like planted there for partners.
No, yeah,
Oh, wait,
you were totally fine.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Whoa!
Whoa, fuck!
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Mighty, if you don't have weakness, I will LB. I'm not parsing, I don't give a shit if I can get a better parser. Yeah, I was excited to start when you pressed it, so I had to stand there for 5 seconds.
Yeah, that's my bad.
Also,
I didn't
she
chance,
still
I was just
died.
like, I just went for it because that was the time.
Man, I
I
actually
fucked
did
up.
my rotation there, I think.
I'm just
Unfortunately, I fucked up that 2-minute though. Sorry guys. For the
That's okay.
Weird feedback.
Boss died? I don't think.
Yeah, boss died.
Yeah, I know where to do it next time.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's think about this fight. So, does everyone remember what we want to do for caloric?
Yes,
We
I think
basically
so.
want to prioritize the water/wind people to be with the fire person. Kind of. That's
Yeah,
like the gist.
that I think is the gist of it.
Yeah. Just for initial setup, it's gonna be like melees over here, tanks over here, and so on, right?
Yeah.
If the wrong group has the circle, we're just swapping the entire group.
Okay.
Can we
I'm
do
not
those
dead.
positions right now around A?
Like tanks or...
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Around it. You put this around it.
Yeah, around A. Okay, this
So
looks good.
we want the place where the melees and
We
healers
want-
are.
We need it to be further though.
I should have pressed them.
I should have pressed mid.
Remember
Oh,
that you
yeah.
actually want to be further apart because you want to make sure that the waters are pre-positioned to be able to not clip each other out.
It's pretty good. We don't have to call this out anymore.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, they were a little.
Didn't really think about that part.
Yeah.
Guys, we're just parsing this, plus don't worry about it.
Yeah, well I had 0 cards. I used...
East-west. Mighty.
Let's get up like
What
oh
was that
god.
fucking snap done? Bro, this boss has too many hard-hitting rig ones. I can't take it.
Oh yeah, new macro guys.
Oh. I help.
Yeah, thank you, Beck.
We can go here.
Yep.
I'll take this. You take the.
Yep, you're good. I'll go north, Autumn.
Sure. Don't get exploded. Do not get exploded.
I'll go south, Mighty.
I should have just trusted the
Oh,
prio. It looked like you
I
were
got
stopping
many.
on my screen.
I got back.
Okay.
I knew who you meant.
I'll use some here.
I'm fainting this.
Yeah, I'm gonna into both.
Oh my god!
I'll highlight
I'm
that.
gonna into. I'm going to into. What's up?
Okay.
I don't have
You can already go to your starting positions.
Yeah.
Yep, starting positions.
Oh, we don't have markers.
It's fine. Don't worry
It's
about
okay.
it. Oh, you get him.
This is perfect.
So I have to move. I have to swap with.
Go. This is the curse pattern.
Walk,
You have to
Joe,
solve
walk
it.
over. Joe, walk over.
Okay, that was a curse pattern where we had to do a full rotate. That was
Yeah.
Yeah, because there is no win with bottom and
We were
right.
supposed to try diagonal.
I was trying diagonal, I think.
But
I
yeah,
don't know if you did it before you
So
I'm
Autumn, would my goal have been to diagonal to northwest?
correct.
Yes.
Okay.
So Spit did get 2 pyretics here, like 2 natural ticks. So we probably can't do diagonal.
It,
It
we
won't
have
look
our
like
exact
situation.
positioning though. We kind of need to use the grid.
Well, we would have been farther, Kath.
Mm.
We
think
were
we just-
closer than we would have
Okay.
been.
We just do the rotate.
Hold on.
Yeah, I
Okay.
like. I'm
that's
not
fine.
100% sure, but I'm like 90%.
Also, I'm pretty sure this. I
Have we
can
tested
tell
this?
where the grid is based on
we have
this
not tested
floor.
this rotate.
But I would want to avoid a strat that's so finicky, because if we see this again, we might...
yeah, of course.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
just
yeah,
wondering
yeah,
if
yeah.
that's in it.
I think these are actually where the corners are. It's fine. We can pull.
Okay.
A bit lost.
Yeah. So we are going to do the rotate if we get that again. I think.
Okay.
Okay. So if we get a similar pattern again, when you say rotate, what exact rotation do you like to do?
Clockwise.
Everyone will, well, not everyone. Everyone that has to move will move clockwise.
And so the movers would be pretty much all the fires, right?
No. The
So
water.
non-planters, and then one over the waters. And how do you determine bottom right who moves?
I forgot
It's
there's a
fucking
non-plant
yellow.
Okay,
case.
it's the inner guy. Okay,
Oh,
makes sense.
okay, so Joe, for our circumstances in that case, do you want to just be the person that moves?
Sure,
Because if we have the same thing, it's arbitrary which of us moves.
sure.
If we have the same thing, Kath, I'll move. Kath, I will move if the support.
Okay. All right. So,
That's a good. Yeah.
I do not know why I fucking natured here.
Me or you, Spit? I don't care.
I don't care. I'll do it.
Okay.
You're
Color-coded
welcome,
names
Gaylord.
is so goated. Holy.
Oh yeah, no,
How do
I
you do
use-
that, by the way? Wait, how do you...
I'll tell you after.
Is this third party, or is it...
No, it's in the game.
It's featured.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh,
Yeah. It was one of the, we're gonna ban you for this.
Circle.
And take it.
Yeah, exactly. They banned people for it and then they just implemented it.
So fucked up.
I mean, I get
Like-
useful things in game, I'll take it.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah, true, but
A
like,
worthy sacrifice.
these sacrifices.
They died so that we
They
could
got
have
the
color
Yoshi
names.
piece slap on the wrist.
They died so we could live. Real strong man.
That's right. Perfect.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm getting better at this. I'll be north. Is that okay?
Sure.
Capital Spit, man.
Don't get exploded.
You're gonna...
yeah.
Fuck the first cap.
What do you mean?
Oh,
Hell, is there a 2-minute there?
You got that?
Yep.
That Tumen actually out of range.
Yeah, if you're like on the
Yeah.
edge to the edge, it is out of range.
So
Yeah.
it makes us have to bait our
So,
prey really close.
You can just you're gonna be close to the rod. Doesn't have to
Yeah,
be
at
there.
least not far.
Yeah.
We can pre-position for Caloric.
Melee marker be like...
Yeah, and be on this marker, right?
I just solved as much...
So might either go down here.
And then me and Spit, no, rotate.
Oh, wait, Joey.
Oh,
Joey.
Wait, what?
That's fine, that's fine,
And
that's
then
fine.
I will
Oh.
rotate it, we'll both the same.
Oh, that sort of worked too.
Okay. Oh, I got 2 debuffs. Yeah, that's
So how did I know to rotate there?
We were
Wait,
trying to
I'm gonna
force
test
it north,
something.
west, and south.
Yeah.
North, east,
Alright.
Oh, okay.
I-
Got it.
I
Sorry.
think
Sorry.
It would have been fine though. We could
Yeah,
have
yeah,
left it. If they were already dying.
No, we want it like that so that the end configurations look the same every time.
Okay,
Yeah,
sorry
yeah.
about. I forgot about that.
You're right that it can work like that though.
Yeah,
If it doesn't
Yeah.
look like that, it becomes a horizontal.
Where's our shift
Wait,
marker?
Put two.
Oh
We-
yeah.
we- it
Were
was-
those
it was
actually
like-
were those actually in the right spot?
I can check real quick.
They were relative.
By the way, guys, I just double tested since we were gonna wipe the
Mm.
diagonal movement. It was 2 stacks.
Okay.
Yeah.
We
Hold on. I'll
definitely
just
have to clockwise.
God damn it.
let me just try.
So are you thinking the grid is exactly correct for this, Kath?
It's very close. We can keep getting close
Do we
until we
actually-
all
hang on.
die.
If the grid's correct, do we even need the markers?
No.
Just to let you know where for now. It'll be close
But
to where you're
yeah, we
supposed to
could
be.
use markers for now, just to
Yeah.
be like easy mode.
Oh,
Uh,
wait. This isn't even.
So Autumn,
Right.
I'm stupid. What was the reason we were going up to 2?
I had the initial circle in my head. And we were
Okay.
not at our spot.
Yeah, we are forcing the initial circles at 2 and 4.
Yes.
So if you have the initial circle or I have the initial circle, we both have to go
Yes,
to 2?
you are
Yeah,
swapping.
we're just going to
Oh.
completely swap groups because
That
that way
makes
you're
it
always
so
with the
easy.
same partner.
Well, that's
Yeah, that
cool.
makes it so easy too.
Yeah.
I don't have to think about
Okay.
like, oh, blah
Let's
has
go.
this
Alright,
and
let's
they're
go.
light party whatever, and
Yep.
I'm light party. Yeah.
It's literally just if either of us has the marker, we swap with the
That's.
mirrors.
I like that a lot.
Thank you, whoever thought of that.
I
thank
have
you.
a way that we can think about the rotation.
I'm gonna try to do mid differently. I won't die.
My idea is we should have it so that the players that need to move just rotate clockwise. So the water stack with the double up and the fire stack will rotate. And then if you see that a fucking fire stack is walking to you horizontally, not vertically, then you will also move clockwise.
I think I'll give back some buddy here, so that.
I
That gets even easier.
don't think what you just said works, Ellis.
We can,
What if there's double water at 2, double fire at 3?
double water at 2? Double water at 2,
Get in the middle.
double fire cannot be at 3. Double fire cannot be at 3.
Yeah, because we're forcing double water.
Yeah. We're forcing one water to be at 2 and
No.
4.
Yeah, that's,
So there can't be double water at 3. You see double
there's
water.
double fire at 3.
Yeah.
Double water at 2, double fire at 3.
Yeah. Then we just do the north-south split. This is only for diagonal. This is only for road.
East, west, east, west, east, west.
If my opinion is one of these two situations is drastically easier to solve than the other, and that's the just rotate along with with your role group, right? Support solve it on support side, DPS solve it on DPS side. It's only when there's the rotation does this become incredibly difficult.
I think it's literally just someone calls rotate and we do the rotate.
Yeah, that's the thing. I agree. I'm trying to see how
do
we
this.
can work rotate.
Or
My
just mid,
yeah.
right?
Uh,
Okay.
That's correct. You guys are right.
You're good.
I hate how we have to solve. I'll go south.
Don't get exploded. Kath, I got south.
Alright, I got north.
Yep.
Yeah, I think, Joe, we want to be standing next to the thing at the job so that we can pass it.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You know, I regret everything I said on Forest 9 through 11.
Yeah, you were complaining about not enough damage, right?
I was. I absolutely was.
Alright, you can pre-position for 4.
Yep. Oh my god, no.
Did we still want to
Got
mark waters?
Okay,
Somewhat.
we are good.
No, we swap.
Yep.
We're good. We have a lot of time. Rotate.
I'll go.
What do you
no,
mean by
not
rotate?
Fuck,
No.
not rotate. Fuck my ass. I fucked up.
Yeah, that was a bad call.
No, just that was good.
Yeah.
It is only rotate if
The diagonal.
I'm waiting for the markers so I can call. if no, people at 1 have the same debuff and people at 3 have the same debuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is the only case that is rotate. Everything else is just normal.
Okay.
Alright. So if it's to rotate, the water stats on 1 and 2 shall move clockwise, and the fire stats on 3 and 4 shall move.
Yes.
Otherwise, it's just
Otherwise, it would just solve the debuff.
Mighty, if we're ever at any of them and we have a double up, I will move. We can just plan.
Oh, it's actually really easy. You can just have one person perma plan. Yeah, that's not nice.
I thought that was the whole goal.
I just thought it was slightly clarity. I didn't realize that you could have one person perma plan always.
Yeah, like
Theory of
you.
the theory. Go ahead.
Yeah, like I like the way it's set up now. I permanently just for the start of the mech never move.
I forgot to say.
Oh, I forgot to win too. I normally win there.
Magic Bird, you're saving lives. If I was somebody, if I was somebody, that was a wipe.
Guys, I have a new strat idea.
I
We
don't
just kill the boss before that mechanic happens.
Yeah, I mean,
Come back next
if,
expansion.
if this was Destiny, it'd be possible.
Oh my god. Why you gotta shit on
Yeah, if
Destiny
it was
like that?
DFO, probably.
The Forsaken
DFO had
boss.
some bullshit like that.
What's that one?
I need
He had
I don't
plenty
know
of
why.
Oh,
I
it's
don't know why. His toes.
to
Rip Mighty's toes. Alright, spread lightly.
Pog.
Yo, we gotta fucking chill, yo.
Oh yeah.
You saw that so fast. What the fuck?
I can go north here.
Okay. Yo, I'll go south as we go strong.
It exploded.
Sounds good.
I'll go
we're gonna walk
south,
in,
Autumn.
You go south. You go take it.
We're gonna walk in.
By the way,
I got it. Oh, I thought you were still down. My bad.
what the
Make
fuck?
sure
I don't
you
have-
get the aggro.
Yeah, okay.
you were correct. I think I know this.
Okay.
The Guardians snapshot at the cast. You don't
Yeah.
have to wait for the animation. Do it at the cast. Reposition.
Alright. Cast it on me.
Alright, we're swapping it.
Cast it on me. No, we're good. Alright.
Oh yeah.
Mighty and Joe swap, or whoever the fuck over there. Yep.
Oh, that's a problem.
Oh, did you swap in the wrong spot? It's fine.
Nope.
4 stacks.
I moved straight to my spot and I got 4 stacks.
Okay,
Bring it
maybe.
in a little bit.
Let me double check that my movement was like crisp.
Yeah, let's check that.
I mean,
Um,
even if it was, we want to move the markers closer so like we don't avoid mistakes that like if you move a little bit off, that you're gonna fuck the entire mechanic just because they're tinier.
Yeah, my movement was basically a perfect straight line.
Yeah, let me just
And
look
I
at.
actually,
have to do
I
though,
actually didn't even move far enough either.
we have to make sure that when we're moving, or moving these markers, sorry, that the arrows don't kill each other.
Yeah.
Or that the fire doesn't hit me too.
True.
Okay, so we just need to move in a little bit more and do the mech and hope for the best.
Oh, are we gonna move the markers, or did you already?
Well, if somebody died when.
Yeah, this looks
We're kinda
kinda
just
right,
need to-
actually.
Yeah, we're just gonna need some experimentation.
Yeah, okay.
This looks good.
Good.
We
I
can
think
go.
this should be fine. This is great.
Kat,
boss.
were you trying to... Kat, were you the one placing these markers before?
Yeah.
Were you trying to place them based on that, like, observation you had with the grid?
Yeah, I was trying to base them based on the grid, but, you know, I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
the grid's meaningless.
Well,
And
no,
that's-
I was just kind of getting some insight, because I did agree with it at first.
Yeah.
Hopefully this still works.
You know what? I have a prediction for how the grid's gonna be useful. At some point, there's gonna be like a
Go
grid.
back and I.
Well, no, you're good if it's relevant.
No, it's not.
What are we
Okay.
talking about?
At some point, there's going to be the grid, and we're going to have like a debuff that explodes a grid, and we'll have to
I
grid
think
this
so.
grid.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I'm back.
What were we saying, Spit?
We were number 1 together, duo.
Oh, yo, pause.
Oh shit, nice.
Oh, on parse. Nice.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. We're kind of kicking ass on damage.
Circle, modern circle.
I'm coming!
Oh, that's
So slow!
So funny to watch.
I love to see everyone's movement.
It's
That's
even
another one.
funnier when
Watch how
everyone's
fast I move here.
small.
Watch how fast I start moving.
Oh damn, you're like
I had to turn around right at the.
Spread lightly.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right back.
I'll go south, Phyllis.
I'll go north
We
side.
just stay where we are, Adam.
I'll go north.
Don't
Okay.
get
You
exploded.
get
room.
maybe?
Good room.
Actually, it's fine. You take one.
That's
Oh,
my bad. That's my bad.
It's okay. No, you're fine.
okay, you only killed
I was
me.
just trying to move for you, but it.
We killed Joe and Joe's an acceptable casualty.
Yeah, that situation. Yes.
I love you.
He was just like me on that page, right?
That's why I love Raven. You can free position.
I love that part. You can actually use that dispatch.
Alright,
That is-
everything's off. I am staring only at the fucking solution.
What?
Joe, you can move, I think.
That was fine.
Yep.
Stand still.
I'm gonna die.
Yeah, we have no 4 stacks.
Okay. Fires need to be inside of
I have 2.
I have
The mighty and myself move?
Cast him to me, cast him to me, cast him to me.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
I live!
So we
Okay,
need
knockback is
fires.
safe.
We need fires north, east, and southwest, right?
So actually,
Not always.
Yes, always.
Yes,
in-
so
yes,
those are
always.
plans, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
always.
North, east, south. They need to be on 2 and 4 every time.
Unless it's a rotate, yes.
Also,
And then-
we can
Can we
confirm
roll?
that we can confirm that the wind stack is not a because Spit just took it alone and only took the normal 16 hit damage.
okay.
On.
oh, that's good.
It's big enough that
Um,
it might be hard to
Wait.
walk out of it without taking.
There's one other important thing though that I want to mention. I did pretty much a perfect south movement, and I think I gained 2 stacks, which was the
I
thing
only
Bob was saying.
I will look.
Okay.
I only
Yeah.
gained 1 to my
Should I
movement,
get
so
my
definitely
VOD?
don't.
Okay, so if winds are not enums, that makes this easier, because then what should happen on the last set is if you're a wind that can move at the end there, you just like walk out, right? And then I can look at, and as a fire, I can then stay, and I know which wind that's still in the middle is like a
No,
3.
the winds
There are no winds that can move
The
down.
winds can never move.
Oh, winds can never move? Okay, never mind.
Yes.
Oh,
Look
wait,
at this. Look at this. If you're a fire that did not move during round 1, wait, you moved during round 2. That's not true. Never mind.
No,
If it-
literally, as a fire, all you have to do is this.
all you have to do is 2 4.
So you do the initial configuration. After the first explosions, if you have 4 stacks, you do nothing. If you have 3 stacks, you run to either 2 or 4, depending on which side you're on.
Okay.
That's it.
And
That
if
is the only
you're
thought process.
And if you're a fire that is no longer a fire and you have 3, you can actually just walk out of your enum.
Or you can stand still. You don't
Or
have
you
to
can
walk
stand
out.
still. Yeah, you don't have to do shit. Okay. Yeah.
Well,
You just have
Sorry,
to
I
survive
read
the
that.
knockback.
Yeah.
I'm trying
Okay.
to catch up on this a little bit. Wait, was I a water last time?
Yes.
Okay, so I was a water. And only a fire would give me an extra stack, right?
Correct.
Okay, I'm on the same
Yeah,
page.
that's why you have 4, and at the end,
And that's why it was
they're
okay.
fine. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
I'm just trying to re-catch up on this. There's a lot to
Yeah.
keep track of.
So, something for clarity, Joe, because I don't actually think I said this. So, if we are at 2, I think regardless of which of us had the circle, if it's double water, just you can always move.
I always move. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
no, I
'cause it-
think
it
you
doesn't
did say
actually-
it, but thank you
Well-
for reminding me.
I didn't really say it, because I was talking about
Oh.
if we were at 3 and we were double water, but I didn't realize that would apply to 2 as well. It doesn't actually matter
Good.
if the circle person plants. It just matters that there is a water planting at 2. It doesn't matter which of us it
True.
is.
What if we were double fire at? No wait, that's impossible.
That can't happen. We can
Yeah,
be double
'cause
fire
we-
at 3.
Yeah,
not at
because
2.
if it would be impossible because we'd only move to 2 if we were one of us
Yes.
water.
Right.
Exactly.
Okay.
I have no idea, and this is
This
weird or not.
mechanic is so
But-
funky.
If the water stack, oh
Go,
fuck
go,
me.
go.
We can just walk.
We can pull.
If the water stack is at the corner of 4, as long as you are on the other edge, like you see where I'm standing like here, you are good as fire to not get knocked back. At least the 4 marker is the case. I don't know about the rest, but the 4 marker works out.
I will
And now-
say I was like here on 2 as water, and the other person was like here and they did not die either. So
So I think it's
Holy fuck, Ellis.
Wait, what?
You were standing a millimeter away from fucking getting back to the
Maybe I like that shit. Don't judge.
That's a fair point. Sorry, I said.
I'm actually gonna rest my hand for a bit.
Yeah, go for
Yeah,
it.
go for it. There's no rotation stuff.
I will make sure I'm second aggro. No.
I'm coming for your aggro spin.
Try and get it.
Yeah, if you need to like, yeah, now's the
on it.
time. Yeah.
Mage.
Yeah, now's the time if you need to like rest your hands or anything, you know, just do the movement 1, 2, 3 combo. You're good.
Yeah, you don't even have to
I literally just
back
stopped my combo. I literally do nothing. I'm just gonna solve the mechanic first.
I'm
and figure out
taking a little break
Start
pressing ones.
During the caloric, I was shooting.
what- fuck that. I live. I don't live.
But I live.
That's like Ellis.
Heal him it.
Yo, easy.
Okay.
Damn, I might even need it.
I should be using random.
I'll stay. I'm staying.
Yep.
I'll go north here, Tesla.
Okay. Mighty Ellis.
You go north-ish, Ellis.
Do not
Or
get
type it.
exploded.
Yo, we are getting so good at that mechanic.
Mighty your tower.
It's mine. We adjusted.
Dude, fucking raid wide, right? That's
Yeah, there's a
fucking
raid wide.
30.
There's a lot of raid wides.
Yeah, I missed Joe with my fucking embolden.
Hell yeah, don't worry, I'm not even attacking, so you lost nothing. Also, I'll let you know, I was literally right near the sword for that, by the way. I tested that.
Alright, we're gonna just need to hold them for like a GCD then.
Autumn wasn't my fault.
I was close to it.
Alright. Go, go,
Big focus.
Really close to it.
Sit
We
with
step back.
Sit with your thing.
Oh.
Sit with your thing.
Thank you. I am sorry.
Okay.
It's solved.
Wait for the first explosion.
The fire stack is always on 2 and 4. So afterwards, whoever is the next fire comes to 2 and 4.
I'm swapping 4. I'm swapping 4.
Right, I'm gonna pre-position for knockback.
Might be too close.
That's
Wait.
I think I got knocked back by someone else's.
yeah, we
thing.
did.
I
We
think I
need
was
the
too
water.
close.
We need
I was
the water.
close.
I
First
was.
position needs to be back of the corner for everything.
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah, that is what I'm
It's just how do you position to the back corner if you don't know your wind at first?
So both stand there. Both stand there.
Everyone
both
stand
stand
in the
there.
back
Okay.
corner.
Because
Yeah.
Okay.
You have a free move.
Okay,
Okay,
so
but-
back corner, like, here we can pull, like right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was standing here and I couldn't move because otherwise I died.
Okay. So water's on back corner. Okay, okay, okay.
Not only would you die, we would all die.
What was I?
Yeah, I'm giving my hand a break too. It's actually kind of cool.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. My 2 minute and then.
I was a win, but I thought I had like, yeah, never mind. I just need to stand there. Yep.
Maybe I need to turn my debuff size to like 6800. Maybe do that right now.
I already have my debuffs at max size.
Hey, maybe just off the party real quick.
You're bottom. Just taking a stroll across the arena.
Ow.
Yeah, the boss hurts.
I got you, Spit. I got you.
Oh, 1, 2.
I got you, Spit. North south.
You said heals in here have infinite range, right?
Yeah,
yes.
while you're here.
Effectively infinite, yes.
Yeah. Like for the sake of this arena.
Yeah, that part, yes.
Cool.
Wait, how'd the boss get on me?
I shark you because I'm lazy.
Oh. What the
Nice.
fuck? I've been coming and seeing you!
I hope sucker shakes.
Spread out.
You should test there? Or game?
Oh, yeah, you're 8. You get it.
We'll stay at the same time.
I'll go
I
north.
will go south.
Don't get exploded.
Let's test raid buffs more.
Oh, you're gonna get hit.
Oh,
Watch out, there's gonna
Watch
be a
cross.
Oh.
I'm still raising auto. I'm still raising auto. Oh
Be
fuck, no,
okay.
not yet, not yet, not yet. I gotta.
don't worry, I'm embalming. I'm embalming.
Yeah.
Sorry, we could use tankables. I'm so sorry, guys.
It's fine. It is not a problem as long as we're all up to do
Good
this.
enough, yeah.
So does Fate throw that?
Alright, initial positions. Oh, back corners.
Back corners of the markers.
You're not moving this time.
No, yeah.
Sorry, I keep getting repositioned.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Remember, fire stock's gonna be at the on 2 and 4. Move to where you're going to be allowed to be knocked out.
For the second.
Yes.
Fires on Tusker and Tab.
Am I good?
Spit, you wanna move in a little bit just so you don't get knocked off.
We're good. Oh no!
Can you rescue
Cat,
me?
you need to
Fuck.
stay. Cat, you need to-
I got a stab.
Oh, so in good news, Autumn and Tusk lived the knockback part of the mechanic.
True.
I was
That's
not.
technically
That's
Prog.
actually
Sorry.
good news.
I just was not expecting to
No, you're
never
good.
have to move. I was like, thought it was a requirement almost for me.
Yeah, Cat, Spit. I showed you my clemency. Why wouldn't you take the bond?
Alright, I will not move unless instructed. Like, shit.
Yeah, I'm a little like
I will
confused
your
on
path.
what
I mean, you did it right there, Joe. And by did it right, I mean stood still the entire mechanic.
to do. Yeah, I was like, kind of just like, I don't know. my
Okay,
brain
so if you're
fried.
on the second water stack and you don't need to be there, you can just stay there though, anyways?
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
yeah.
Cool. Okay.
You still have access.
Hell yeah, that makes it easier. Way less thinking.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, because you can just have 3 people there because
Yeah.
no one there will
Yeah.
die to
Increase the
the
stack,
extra
yeah.
stack.
Oh right, that second move is pretty much just to make it so no one reaches 5
Yeah,
seconds, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
wow, this is actually a lot more simple.
Yeah, I'm starting to download it.
The thing about it is, it's complicated at first, but once you understand it, it's like
It's the math.
boils
The
down-
math is the hard part.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it boils down to very simple.
You know what, Zach? I understand you're saying very simple, but I'm still sitting here staring at this
My
thing.
brain hurts.
Yeah, brain
It's
hurts
just
every time.
like we always say, oh, we have a ton of space. Oh, it's like so easy. Oh, it's
No. I'm not saying
Go south, go south.
it's easy. I'm saying that the movements are very simple. It's only like 2 moves.
Figuring out the movement does not necessarily say. Doing them is.
Yeah, that is exactly what I'm
Okay, I mean, fair enough.
Yo, Knight's Brotherhood, by the way.
Yeah, it's the optimal like 75 seconds on it.
Oh yeah, the 75-second jams. Let's go.
I see it. I hear it. There you go.
I got the triangle.
Yeah,
Now I'll go north.
Hey, this one's actually a pretty easy pattern.
Wait.
Do not get exploded.
I think you're a close down.
Yeah, I heard it too.
Mighty, we would have been out.
Did you get my raid buffs? Yeah, you did. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, oops.
Okay, so you kind of got to be trolling to miss them. Okay.
Oh,
you really
I
don't
missed
need to be
autos.
I mean, I was like on the edge. I don't know where you go.
No, I was literally right next to the fucking sword when I missed autos on the west side.
Yeah,
so
it actually
I'm
plays.
really concerned.
Alright.
Does anybody remember the fucking
Back of your
Alright.
marker. Back of your marker.
Back in the corner, in the corner, in the corner.
swap, swap, swap?
Go into the corners, corners.
Double fire, bottom right.
I'll move.
Oh.
We're good.
Oh, the corner
got-
to corner is too much movement.
I
Oh.
got 2 stacks from the
I
movement
was
did.
fine. I was fine.
I was in the corner and I moved to almost the corner and I was fine.
I literally moved from the corner to the corner, or almost the corner, and I was completely fine.
So, wait, actually, this could work out. So, we move from the corner to the middle of the marker, right? If we
Okay.
have to move.
That's not good enough though.
Oh, it's not?
Because I was a win.
Yeah,
Oh, right.
So I will just like stream this so we can knock it out right now. I did
Yeah.
this movement in my opinion perfectly, and it was not good enough.
Okay, let's see it.
I love Final Fantasy 14.
Just waiting for people to get in. Okay.
Yeah.
So I see I'm wind. I move exactly from corner of marker to corner of marker.
Can I see? Can you go back? Can I see at what point you got the fourth one? Oh my god.
I was like, right at the end.
I'm
If we just
lucky.
move this in a little bit, it should be fine.
Because on the last step, more people get to adjust a little bit. So
Okay, and then keep rolling, keep rolling. I want to see how these AoEs overlap because I was
Wait
want to see
a
this
minute.
Is
We
it
should
two of
all
these
vote.
rectangles of width?
Dude, how
Yeah.
funny is that?
No,
We
I
move-
think that's what
No,
I'm
that's
thinking.
fine, that's
And then
Yeah.
one rectangle in length because I probably like.
Yeah, so I'm thinking the same thing Spit's thinking, I think. I'm thinking, like, let's say, because if we're gonna move the markers in, right? We can use the corner of these, like, inner rectangles and treat them like the corners are these waymarks. And then use the 4 inners and then move from corner to corner of one.
The only problem with that is the two blocks wide is going to be longer.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's times 2.
Oh, that's true.
Oh no.
On the
I
pole,
think you can move exactly 2 vertical blocks because I think
That's
yeah,
what I
that
was
was
just
just
saying.
Yeah,
Yeah,
horizontal
yeah,
is
yeah.
times 2, so
Yeah,
it's
but
like.
the horizontal is fucked. That's the thing.
No,
If you need to rotate, you're fucked.
no. And rotate, we're still doing like.
You divide- you'll divide
Okay,
it by
so-
2.
Autumn, I replaced your. Like, I think that was like pixel perfect 4 stacks.
'Cause we're
Yeah,
if
yeah.
it's not tight, then we need to fix it.
Well, yeah, we just move it
I
in
think-
like ever so slightly.
yeah, let's
right?
just move all the markers in
Yeah.
slightly more.
We'll,
Like
we'll use the
Because I
markers
took
for
your
now.
spot and I was fine. I didn't take.
I think we can
wanna
put in
see
the
how
boxes.
close these wins.
But yeah, I agree with Spit that I think the boxes will be
Okay,
like,
so
Oh,
make it be
yeah.
significantly closer. Look how much room I have here. Look how much space I have.
yo, look at how much space he has.
But unironically this time, like this marker could probably be significantly farther in it.
Do you want to move them yourself?
You know what? Let's just
Cass is
try
doing
it. Let's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
try it. Because if this is the strategy, it'll be like, we'll be done. Sure.
Okay.
I love having so much
Alright,
space.
Kath, just say when the markers are ready, Kath.
and we'll just roll with this. Like
Okay.
Alright.
yeah.
Alright. We're rolling it.
Quad weaving my opener, let's go.
Even if you're not pressing buttons, please press your 2 minutes when they come up, so that way we can test the 2 minutes at the weird sword brilliance.
So look at the Brotherhood timer.
I will press my.
Oh, you're fine.
I will play POM
Just-
at 2
just
minutes.
see
I
if you
keep that
get-
window.
Oh
So
my
I
god.
clicked it off so I couldn't look at it anymore.
Oh goodness,
how did
I will not
people-
perceive it.
How do people decide to call north and south for the swords?
It's random. We just pick. Like
Usually
basically,
what-
so the people in the inner columns, so the
I got an easy way
square
to say
players
this.
and the circle
Oh,
players
okay.
are always going to do north and south of the sword, and they just choose amongst themselves arbitrarily who does what.
Yeah, you could do kind of a proxy rule too. If you
Honestly,
want.
this look between the two angels strat is fucking genius.
Yo, I'm so glad Joe came up with it.
Yeah. Smiley face.
Mighty, did that make sense though?
Said circle.
Oh, so you know how there's the 4 PlayStation columns?
Circle.
Also circle. So if you're the very eastmost column, you're going to be baiting the east Rhodians. And if you're the third column, you're baiting north and south. Cool. And it's weird, of course. Yo, let's go better PlayStation macro. Spread?
What the heck?
Yeah, we're so delicate.
We are vibing at this. We are fucking vibing.
Someone needs to
I will be south.
Do not get exploded.
I'll be south spit.
Okay.
I'll go higher.
I'm going to the south bait.
Bro, I don't know what higher means.
Yo, there's
Oh no, you want
That actually dumbfounded me. What do you mean?
I don't have him. I don't have
I
him.
think
I got him, I got him, got him, got him.
Did
Oh
higher
my god.
north?
Yes. Why wouldn't that mean north?
Okay, so the reason it wouldn't be north is that my camera is looking east.
Oh
So higher on my screen is like not.
Alright, focus up for the
my.
map.
Actually,
Focus, 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 focus.
Mighty,
Mighty
on
up here?
I can pre
Stand on me. Alright, good.
I need to move to the right. I need to move to the right.
I think Valve back and Mighty swap? No.
Wait, what? No, that's just DPS swap. That's just DPS side swap.
No, I had.
So
we
back
had
and I
three on
had-
I think it was a
No,
double.
Joe and I were good.
Yeah, we had.
Yeah,
had-
we were good.
Wait, were we?
Oh, that's a
Hustler
rotate.
and
Oh,
I had
I misread it.
That's
yeah,
the
it's
Giga
just-
rotate, yeah.
No, that is not the rotate.
That's
That is not the rotate.
That
Joe
was
and I
me.
were
Diagonal
fine.
is rotate. Diagonal is rotate.
We should try diagonal movement with
Wait,
these
wait,
markers
wait.
once.
Yeah, so that would have been rotate because well, assuming we can't do the diagonal, because it was double water top right and then double fire at bottom left.
Yeah, it was rotate.
Yeah, that was rotate.
Not just horizontal swap.
Wait, it shouldn't
Wait.
have been double fire bottom left.
No, it was double water top right.
Yeah, that's what I said.
That's still rotate. That's still rotate.
Wait, and double fire top left.
Oh,
no,
top
that's
left.
not a rotate. That's just
Okay.
a front and swap.
Yeah, okay, that's what I said. Okay.
Horizontal
Oh.
swap? Or...
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
1 and 2 just had to swap there.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I
The
called.
only case that is ever a rotate is that the people at 1 both have the same thing, and the people at 3 both have the same thing.
Okay, okay.
Every other case is not a rotate.
Okay, so my original thought of I need to swap with 2 was correct.
Yes,
Yeah.
you were correct to go
So
to
Mighty
2.
need to go to 1.
Wait,
Yeah.
what happened there? Why did Mighty and Spit have to swap? So what was that 1 and what was that 2?
Double
They
fire
had
at 1.
2 fires
water
at 1 and
two.
2 waters at 2.
Yeah, it's just a swap.
And the back
Everything else
was
was
the back was organized already. If something's ever
Yeah.
organized already, is it just it's just
Oh, I
chilling,
see,
right?
I see, I didn't-
Yeah,
The only case that we break something that's already working is the rotate.
yeah.
Alright, well, let's just wipe on the rotate mechanic. I'm down to call it there. If we do rotate, we just wipe it.
Autumn, I think you're wrong there. But making them breaking here might break.
Yeah, my
My
brain's
bad.
breaking too.
Beck, do you want to be the first mover there instead of
I
me?
don't care.
I think you
no,
understand a
Adam
little better.
Adam, you want to be the first mover?
Oh, wait.
If you don't want to think about it, I can, yeah.
I'm having trouble.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't mind.
Yeah, I think you're faster at this.
Because, like, my brain's still kind of mush.
Sure.
I hope I get it.
Bruh,
Why'd
we
they
never
have to
learned to
put
work
such
theory in uni.
crazy puzzle mechanics? Like,
Someone
if it was
mentioned,
P4S, it would be easy.
someone mentioned earlier for waters to self-mark.
No, we're not doing that anymore. Right?
I don't think so.
I baited like 3 people.
Yeah.
I saw
Oh, I
that.
guess I could have moved there too. I didn't have to plan.
Where that I go
Well,
fucking blind is just like
The,
the most fucked up here.
at melees,
Yeah,
you should
this
have
is
one
the most
person that is going to flex, and regardless of which of you is the circle, that person will be
Right,
the
right, right.
Yeah.
I didn't
circle,
realize that.
circle,
My bad.
circle.
Remember
We
the
have one
single
Watch your
call out.
toes.
No matter which one of us the water is always one of us.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
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 I'm not big brained
Oh my
enough.
god, I want something.
Yeah. I'm,
Just
if
not
you
really
know
good
the
at it.
strat maker is saying they're not big brain enough, then there's a problem
Damn it.
for the
It's the
non-strat
moment
maker.
where you're speaking like...
Oh, let's focus on this side.
Yep.
I'll grab this.
Hey,
Okay.
Gus, you got the easy one.
Oh, I'm actually seeing really quickly how to solve this. now.
Yeah,
It's
this
getting
one's
faster.
snapping instantly.
It's
I'll go
just,
north.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do
Yeah.
not get exploded.
I'll go south, Mighty.
I'll go to the bottom right. Okay, well that worked out somehow.
Just keeping you on your toes.
Everybody catch my metal lips.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just moved to the middle and then position for the protein.
Based on
That's what I'm doing too.
Yeah, I was thinking about that too.
You can just send twos when I call don't get exploded. And we're still in for that.
Wow, positioning still matters a little, I guess.
Alright.
Let's
Alright,
do
yeah,
this.
focus up.
Swap.
I will be swapping with you, Joe.
I'll be talking to you, yeah.
I'm swapping it. I needed to swap bottom right. I'm stupid. That's my bad. We're done.
07.
Bye, Mighty.
I should have just went.
Are we
Yeah.
able to do diagonal with that, or is this
I
still...
we should have
We
tried.
have
I
not
should've
tried. Actually, we should have tried there.
We should have
tried.
tried there. Yeah, if it's ever diagonal movement, just try fixing it with diagonal movement.
Well, the only case that's diagonal movement is the rotate.
Yeah.
But if it's fucked again, if it's fucked again, just someone try the diagonal movement.
Okay, so that was there was 2 fires top left.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, it was.
No, there were two water top left. No, there were one water and one fire top left, and I knew that water top left.
I believe that he was supposed to go to 3 and we were supposed to go to 4.
Yeah. Okay.
That
I
is
did.
correct.
Okay, I did.
Yeah, I was the only one who fucked up.
Yeah, just take a moment. Take. You got 5 seconds.
Mechanic is actually so slow.
Yeah. No reason.
We
to
all
worry.
were-
Imagine if it was faster.
I would like to not do that, Joe.
Like moving. Oh, I just thought.
Don't worry, guys.
I don't
we
know
got
what's about to
plenty
happen
of
here.
time. We got plenty of time.
Oh my god.
It took forever.
I'm gonna go fucking crazy. We have plenty of time.
So this here is something else.
Yeah, this is like the craziest tier
Alright,
to
practice your
flying frog.
rotates while you're tiny. Takes about 10 years.
Oh yeah, good.
Rotating, I'm
good.
rotating.
I'm spinning around.
Circle.
Watch your toes.
I'm rotating in the rotation.
Rotating.
Red lightning.
This is so easy now.
Yeah.
No. Oh, okay. Yeah. I almost fucked up.
Was that one and two for his max?
Okay. Yeah.
I'll get
I'll
stealth.
get exploded.
I thought you said I'll get exploded. I'm like, no, you won't. No. I am.
It's
Damn, I
fine.
have no songs to cast Radiant. There we go, I pressed one.
Nice off me. Nice off me.
Yeah.
Does anybody remember the fucking 30 seconds? 30 seconds of nothing. Fucking D5 S. That was the most intense.
Wait, she autoed you during the
Do this. Do this.
Yeah. Focus up.
All high concept. I'm good. DPS to swap.
Yep.
It's fine.
Oh, I see how you
I'm
got
in con.
Fires are going
Okay,
2 and 4.
We're fine here.
I was 2
Cap and
and 4.
Mighty.
Spit, you can take
we're
a
good.
second.
Stand still.
What?
Alright,
Let me
might
look at my
be-
damage.
Wait, I made it to 4 stacks. How the fuck did I make it to 4 stacks? I didn't fucking move. Alright, well, bring it back.
Hold on.
Let me look at.
Yeah, we
I
need
swear,
to-
Autumn
we
was
need to
all-
see what happened. We need to see what happened.
Did we maybe die to initial damage and then it caused people to explode because they died?
No, Ellis said he got 4 stacks somehow.
Autumn?
I was fine. I was chilling.
Oh.
I get my 4th stack and then I'm chilling.
Okay, what about me? Okay, let's see. I was at 2.
Mighty, did you just get hit by 2 airs?
Yes, but 1 air and 1 fire was enough to kill me. Because it did 60 and 40k.
We need to
Yeah, so that second hit is the one we actually need all the mid on.
So,
We don't need.
so it's a mid. Okay, so it's a mid.
That's a mid issue, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so let's move the
so we need-
spread loader.
Yeah, the spread load needs to be on that
Fair.
part, Gav.
I'm holding tail
Okay.
for that too.
We do not need it to survive the beginning.
Okay.
Okay. Go again.
Yep, we go again. That was really close. Like, we are getting there.
We got everything correct except that HP.
Yeah, plenty of HP.
Yeah.
Plenty
Yeah, we
of
have
HP.
plenty of HP.
By the
I
way,
think I get it now. You guys check if who needs to swap by checking the party list, I guess?
there are orbs above the fire people's heads.
Yeah.
I
But
check
you
party
can
list.
also
but
just
yeah.
use the
Yeah. I check party list for our stack, and then I look at the orbs in the other stack.
You just
Yes,
have to
I-
look at
One
Yeah,
thing
when
real
I
quick.
was thinking I did that.
One thing real quick. Mighty got double aired on the inner edge of the marker. So if you are a fire, try to be like middle.
Middle. Yeah.
I dodged wing, smile.
Where did no? Everybody dodged wing. I don't know where my wing went. I guess only I am wing. Nobody else is wing.
You are wing.
Look at the edge of the arena and don't jump off.
Think?
Are you enjoying my clemency?
I hate
Wait,
the
I can
effects
help.
of my ability to fucking mute.
Yeah, like reprisal.
Circle, I was not paying
I think everyone has learned how to read this.
I just go to circle first, and hopefully it's circle.
Same.
attention. You guys aren't.
No, I look at it.
I look
I'm
at
not.
it.
No.
Hey, Joe.
Oh, God.
Some base elements is great in this form.
Wow, this is so easy.
Yeah, like
Go south.
You literally, this mechanic is so easy.
downloaded, dude.
Wait, why am I taking items?
I'm going north.
I stopped hitting the bar.
I'll go
Don't
south.
get
That's
exploded.
You guys exploded, don't get exploded. I'm going here. Yeah. Something worth sending.
Oh.
Okay, so that works. That works. Doesn't matter.
Matthew, almost
It's
stopped.
okay.
Oh wait. God.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm like
There's a
standing
battle
mid.
here for reasons.
I think
I love those
I stopped
reasons.
building out of there.
remember, don't deploy on the
Yeah,
first
but okay.
Yeah, just trust. Don't more.
We're deploying on the second part of the camp.
Yeah. Specifically
the
the third
initial
part,
hit.
actually.
Yeah, third part actually is what I meant to say.
Alright, get
Fill this up.
Okay.
Alright, get as much sun bit on this.
That's good.
Everything's good.
This is not when I deploy yet. Okay.
Correct.
Nope,
It's
not
after
yet.
these explosions.
I'm getting nature for you.
Axe
I
on
got
2 and
second
4.
fire. I'm going south.
Axe on 2 and 4.
Joe up.
Let's wait, Mighty, stop running. Mighty, stop moving.
Wait,
Oh fuck, is Mighty about to blow up on us? Oh no.
Mighty is about to move. Just die. Just. All right, everybody has to get hit by a wind. It does actually
It cleanses
dispel. It cleanses it.
Okay.
You have to get hit by a wind.
Oh my
Okay.
god, ain't no fucking way.
Oh my god, it feels so good to be past that.
Yeah, seriously.
Wait, so how did Mighty not get hit by wind?
Yeah, wait, he is a win.
Stack. I went back to 1 stack, by the way.
Oh
He was
god.
a win.
Did he get clipped by a fire after?
Oh, wait, Mighty, were you initial fire, and then you didn't get a new one?
He is.
Yes.
No,
Okay,
he-
so but the initial fires need to not get hit by the second fire.
Hold on. Weren't you win? Thought I was.
Wait, no, he was wind, you're right.
All right, yeah, let's look what happened
I
here.
think they just needed to not move.
No.
No, he's the only one that got this.
So what happened to him?
Yeah, I think
Okay,
he
I
needed
think
to
it's a
not
bother
move
here.
after this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we-
No,
we should
Zach,
VOD
Zach,
review this.
if you were supposed to get that pyretic, there would have been more than one.
It got
Yeah, what I'm saying is
refreshed.
he moved too early.
Moving does not.
Does the
Wait.
final pyretic only last a short period of time?
Does it refresh every time you move?
No, at least on my screen, Mighty is not moving at all.
Star diver.
Oh yeah, don't move. Don't move at all. I bet he just moved and it refreshed after. I think it
It might be
glitched.
the-
Alright,
let's-
run it.
let's try
Hands off
again.
keyboard when we get there.
Yeah.
Just press
Okay.
no
Wait.
buttons.
Yeah, except for
okay.
hits.
Cause I'm looking at the, I guess the stream. It falls off and then it reapplies.
Yeah.
I
It's,
So it's
think
not
it's
like-
because you used the movement button at the very end.
Yeah.
That's probably it.
Yeah, you
okay.
got like Omega Giga
Yeah,
snapshot.
you got super Final
Okay,
Fantasy.
run it back.
basically.
Run it back.
yeah.
Who's the wind on 4 there?
I didn't see, but they definitely didn't get it.
Ellis,
It
back.
was Ellis. It was Ellis.
Okay, Ellis.
I'm so glad this strat worked. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, dude, we've been on Cryos for so long.
So long.
Yeah.
And then
The
next
defaults
mechanic,
are so bullshit.
Yeah, they
it's a
are.
fucking
I
excellent.
wish there was like a marker above your head for like a wind or something. I don't know. I'm almost certain we're doing something wrong. I don't think it would be that tight.
Well, this strat is actually incredibly simple to execute, so I think we're not doing
It's
anything
actually
wrong.
so simple.
I feel like
It's so easy.
It's one of these mechanics that is really hard to solve, but once you've solved it, it's not actually that hard to do.
I hope high concept please.
I also thought he smoke off. Where were you going?
Get a positional. Getting a positional.
And you wonder why I'm like, the melees just run all over the place.
It's true. I'm bored.
Ah yes, the melee brain can't sheath weapon for more than 1 minute.
Storing up his weapon sheathing time.
Yeah. He's charging up for when we start doing damage.
Watch your toes. Should I move Adol off of classical and onto the ultima afterward?
Yes.
I'm not.
Yeah, because I want to use quite a light for caloric in the middle, and I've been using it for Ultima because it's been so late. So I don't know what's better.
Yeah, things are less looking here. We're fine.
Fucking swear. I don't have eyes.
I will get north side outer.
We'll get some.
Okay.
Do not get
North,
exploded.
yeah.
Alright, I'll do south.
I'm dumb as hell.
Someone's getting doubled.
Oh fuck.
I'm so sorry.
By the way,
It's okay.
yeah, we
I'm
can,
sorry. Oh, actually, I can't.
No, don't. Heal.
I need to be up.
I'm
Yeah.
working on it.
Okay.
It's probably on Mighty.
Nice.
Hey,
and low.
yo. Nice.
Oh, nice.
Just in time.
Okay.
Go to your spots. Go to your spots. Not now.
Get your thoughts. Figure this shit out.
Sheath weapon.
Everything's solved.
Fires
Wait.
are going
Kath?
boom, or-
Wait, Kath, don't move. I'm gonna. Oh, yeah, wait.
Hey, Tuskler, press mantra here.
Vic, you want to move a little way?
I got knocked off.
Yeah, me too.
And let's
From the
try
one
and go
door
as far
right.
as
I got
we
hit
can.
by two. I got hit by two.
We're alive. We're alive.
Oh, okay, cool. Alright, yeah.
Okay, so there's
Yeah,
X
they
flares
changed it,
and
right?
proxy.
Yeah, but this looks easy. Let's just wait the. Okay, yeah, wait the extra flare. Move in.
There's gonna be a.
Oh.
What?
Oh, you have to dodge. It's partner stacks. You have to dodge the exit flares at the 4 different corners. And
I
then,
think I saw more
That
than
was
2
partner
beams.
stacks. I took
Yeah.
4 and.
Yeah, that's why I said partner.
Yeah.
That's why I said
Oh.
partner stacks.
I thought it was
But
light party.
there were
Yeah.
all of us there. There were people on the other side. Did they also get hit?
Were they alive?
Yes.
So we
I
should
don't-
maybe check the timing on that. Are they expecting us to do that like after the knockback, then get
Oh,
in
wait.
our spots?
Hey, we're
immediately?
just
There's
supposed
no
to.
knockback.
Is it
just spread.
individuals?
It's just spreads.
Yeah,
It's just
spreads.
individual spreads.
Yeah,
Because,
I
I only got hit for.
it's absolutely about blast.
Yeah, it's individual
Yeah,
threats.
I only did 5. I only took 6k on the first hit, so. Like,
Oh, okay, that's good.
Yeah. So it's
Alright.
almost
They happen at the same time as the third access.
Yeah.
So yeah, you'll just pre-position in front of an exaflare, like one person closer to the wall, one person closer to the middle, and then just walk in, and the person closer to the middle will keep following, I guess.
Yeah. It's not
Yeah. And we can do this on our light party sides.
I
Are we getting
believe
knocked back
so.
randomly?
You have
Yeah.
a lot of time.
Okay.
But you have to walk all the way across the arena after getting knocked back.
I
Yeah,
mean,
so I think what you need to do is
Yeah, I thought-
if you have to cross the arena, you have to identify the row, or sorry, yeah, the row that doesn't have an
So-
exit flare going through it, so you can just keep walking.
Why do
The
we need to cross the
reason-
arena?
Wait, there is no row without an X flare.
It's all they're all
Like
The reason that I think there should be light parties is because I think we're gonna get fucked if we don't have a healer on that side.
Yeah.
Alright, fair enough.
There is an ultimate after.
I think that what we should do is have you saved the waymarks? Save the waymarks, by the way.
Yeah.
I
Save
don't
these
think
people.
Well, they're not quite right? They're too close
No, they're
together.
No, they were fine. No one got double hit by air, did they?
I got hit by someone else's air from where I
I
was
think
standing.
were you 4?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was 3. I also got hit. so
Oh,
was
I
think
actually
was
also
close.
got double hit by air. I
Right,
just
here,
had
here,
enough whip and I lived
they're
it.
not aligned. They're not aligned.
That's because the people who got hit by air did not start at the outer edge of their corner.
Yeah, we need to be in the other. I need. To
Okay.
You
No,
absolutely must start on the outer.
Okay.
I am a fire getting hit by double air. I was in the middle of my marker.
Okay, well then just move the markers out a tiny bit.
Well, I was not on the corner of my marker with air, so it could have been.
Oh, I see where you are, yeah.
Yeah.
You're the
Yeah.
one that hit me.
Okay,
Yeah,
So
yeah,
keep
yeah.
the
yeah.
Might
Okay.
have been me as well.
Yeah, keep the markers. Well, the tiny bit out is probably fine.
Okay, we got the markers set up.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I really think this is just light parties on sides.
Okay. Wait, how many beams did we decide there were?
How many what?
Is it spreads?
Yeah.
It's all 8.
Okay. Okay.
Shouldn't it be
yeah.
like one light party goes to like the east and they like dodge the first Exodus flares, then they spread out, and then I don't know what happens afterwards.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it's.
So it'll
super
be
complicated.
T1
Yeah.
M1. Yeah, it'll be T1 M1 TMHR.
Well, I don't think it actually ends up looking like that though. I think it
It
so if the
depends on your
exoflare-
side.
if there's an exoflare here, I think it ends up looking like
No, because it goes off at the
This.
third Exodus flare. No.
No.
It happens at the third. You wait for the Exodus to hit, and then you move to your spread.
wait, hang on, how far
Yeah.
into the arena is the third exoflare? I didn't actually look.
All way past the end.
it's in the middle, so you have time to adjust.
Okay,
even
okay, yeah,
after
so
the
let's do it like that. You're right.
Yeah. So
So
one.
then,
So based on where it starts, one person will be staying until they get hit by the spread and then moving.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I'll just have the
Um,
support stay. Easy enough.
Mm,
Or do you want the supports? to
just
actually
hard do
follow?
your spots, I think, right?
Yep. I agree.
Yeah, hard
Okay.
spot prio.
Yeah, these are the same quick marches as we do for lines.
Yeah, regardless of where you're starting, just
Which
go to your
lines?
spot after it happens.
The north-south lines in the mini phase.
What the fuck was this?
which
Ah,
mini
this
phase?
is way out.
The mini phase in the phase where we are mini, Joe.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yep, north to south, like that.
you meant by mini phase.
Oh, these
Yeah,
south turret
you
markers.
meant literally mini.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if those
I
are
will
right.
pay more attention to that. will
I
keep
did
trying to line
overwrite
up in front
mine,
of.
so
Okay.
these are right.
Alright. Let's go. I almost pre-pulled XP game.
Wait, you don't free pull expedient in this phase?
I don't know yet. We could.
True. Although I think this opening ultimate is the least scary raid-wide damage in the fight.
It's not that bad, yeah. Honestly, like, in terms of progging, I'm just like, the first half of this fight is mean for me, dude. I'm just like,
Hey look, there's a cast. I'm shielding.
yeah.
Okay, but what if I put that tank
I don't think his shields will save us.
Now we're gonna get
Yes,
raid with
bro.
spam at the end with leads.
Yeah.
Yo, are we gonna get what's it called? Terminal relativity?
Oh, most likely.
Maybe.
That sounds like it would look really
I would
You look like
appreciate having that because that means less fucking of these obscure ass puzzle mechanics.
Dude, this
Yeah,
whole
no
fight,
super chain K right before in range.
I think
Oh
this,
my God.
I think this
We already
fight's
had Super
theme
Cane
is
K.
puzzle mode.
Super Cane L.
I would have
Yeah.
much rather just called high concept.
Hopefully this is like E12 where basic is the most complicated mechanic.
Yeah.
Oh god.
North south.
Yeah,
So
so
these
this
the
will be alright.
lineups that we're in right now, these are the lineups we're doing at the end of floor.
Oh
Yep.
yeah. Wait.
Get it.
I forgot.
Yeah, we already have lineups.
Yeah.
Okay, but what if we scrambled them just to make our lives fun?
Oh yeah.
Gotta
Go
keep
back,
us on our toes.
Please.
That is so gross that 1/10 that we can't catch both.
Okay.
I think you have to get the triangle, Joe.
Oh yeah, you're right. Good call. Sorry, exactly.
I'll be northernmost outfit.
I will be.
Not get exploded.
That will go north, that will go north.
Where does
I know.
Autumn even bother going in?
Just send in Bolden.
By the
Actually
way,
hit everyone.
you can.
Oh shit, yeah, you have a rape buff to set.
Did anyone not get Brotherhood? Oh my god!
I think I got Brotherhood.
Autumn
Well, I don't think you have Brotherhood. I already died.
Let's go Pierce City Mrs. Brotherhood, guys.
Yeah, we need
God.
to find Shrad.
Keep doing these
Alright.
legit. Yeah, I want to practice the timing. At least spit.
Think about caloric.
You can invul. I don't mind.
I'm gonna pre-position in the corner just so I remember to.
No, I want
Yeah,
to save it
True,
now.
true.
Yep, in the corner. In the corner.
Okay.
Path in the corner.
Okay, remember to hold deploy.
Remember to hold hands.
Do you guys have double fire? I can't tell.
Yes.
Yes, I'm moving to mighty side.
You need
Yep,
two.
I do.
I'm a little off, but
It's fine, it's fine.
Nature,
Oh no, I did
nature,
that wrong.
and
I did that
vodka.
wrong. I did that wrong.
Take it to 2 and 4. Take it to 2 and 4. Make sure you don't get knocked off. That's all that's left.
We have double.
what?
Yeah, we're fine.
We're good,
Oh.
we're good.
That's
What's the
fine.
issue?
I see.
Light party,
It's
light
okay.
party. Figure it out after.
Guys, we have so much time.
Wait. Don't go all.
What?
They dropped
What?
on me.
Wait.
I don't think this actually
It's not that bad. It's not that bad.
What's the cat? Wait, what's the cat port difference?
that
Shut up,
drop
shut
on
up. I am alive. Spit mid me if you can.
Fuck.
Oh,
What's the cat port difference?
Oh my god.
Do your
Ellis.
best, Alex.
Pangenesis.
Yes.
What's the cat port difference?
I'm checking.
Did that drop directly under somebody? Because that dropped directly under me, but it was also very symmetrical, so I'm not sure if it's baited or not.
No, it was exactly the same path.
Okay.
Like, I
So Mighty, I don't know what you were doing there. You were probably just like, oh, it's fucked. I need to do something. But what you did was very wrong.
Oh yeah, I need
So
to look
wait.
at the VOD. I need to look at this particular pattern.
Yeah.
I have an idea. Then pretty much we do the same thing, right? Like, so
Yeah,
for example, Ellis and I
Distracted
are still
subject.
over here, and then instead of going into like the one here, we go into the one over here. Does that sound about right?
There were only 2 X's that time, I think. No, there's 4. Never mind.
Bro, what
Mind
the
you.
fuck is this?
What the?
Okay,
Silence
so
X's.
regardless of the pattern, it's solved the same way. The safe spot
Yeah.
will always end the opposite at that it started, and you will just spread left to right. So, but
Oh,
if
no, I'm
it's
stupid. I did that right. Fuck. It was.
Right,
If
I'm-
it's-
I'm gonna be at the bottom of the mirror board illustrating this stupid Axis of Flare pattern.
well, it's the hold on, where did we start?
Like this.
Yo,
Oh, what
hey,
fuck is
we
this?
got more ultimate memes. We got Exa players, guys.
Oh my god,
Diagonal
we got you,
active
Tom.
players.
Yeah, diagonal.
How
it's
hard-
DKT.
How much damage did I take from this
Yeah,
spread?
by the way,
Uh,
by the way, these markers need to be moved again.
Slightly out.
Joe was in the right place, and I got hit by his win.
Okay, so we need to move him out more.
I was on 2.
Okay,
So
yeah,
just
that's,
move 3
that's
out.
what I
Move 3
expected.
out. Yeah, just
No,
move 3
no,
out.
no, stop.
Okay.
2 is slightly more in than 3 is right now. It is just micro adjustments.
And then 3 also more in than 4 is right now?
Yeah. So
I-
we
I
can move
can
3 out.
trust back on this because he was like really good at that like bullshit we
I
did.
hate
in
this dude.
Natural.
Okay, I've saved new whippers.
I think this is more
Alright.
correct.
Alright, can someone go on the mirror board and just give a very quick summary on how to fuck to solve this?
The
Yeah.
Exa flares?
It's at the it's at the bottom of the grid. So
I think
Make
this-
sure
Okay.
you move around in game.
So, alright, so for... I can handle this. Come...
God fucking damn it. Iku Praecosis, the ancient Greek term for
Alright.
conflagration. Thank you.
This stage is like slightly different. Okay, so let me just draw a
Periodic
box.
destruction
I
is
have a
awesome.
box. I have a box. It's beautiful.
Oh, okay. I see a cast.
Where's your
box?
box?
I'm gonna copy...
Why didn't you just use an actual platform?
I'm gonna copy my box.
Why didn't you?
We have a
The grid's
Why
still
didn't you
there.
You want me to use
Yeah,
the
that-
grid?
or-
Yeah,
Alright.
the grid's still on the grid.
Alright, I'll use the fucking grid.
yeah,
Is
and
the
also,
grid
why
still
didn't
on
you
the...
just- Why didn't you just also? You could have just used a rectangle, like an
Okay,
actual
let-
rectangle.
look
Alright,
at
you know what?
look
Here we
at
go.
this.
Here we go. We have a fucking... There's not any of this shit on the ground. So, alright, so the one pattern is big thing exploding here, big thing exploding here, Exa here, Exa here. This is the first pattern, so we should always have the one light party here, in the inner, because that's, that'll...
I think it's slightly different. I think.
I mean, you could do
range
partners.
is here, tank
The
is
only
here.
there's a reason I'm not doing that,
I
but
don't think it matters. I think you have enough time to move.
yeah, you do. There's a reason I'm doing it this way because the other pattern's kind of fucked. So I want to do the same movement either way. So as soon as this goes off, I guess we'll just go north, south here.
Oh,
So
that would have to be a north-south adjust. I see.
no. You like yeah. So as soon as that goes off, you spread like this, right, on the two sides. Like ignore everything else. Spread like this. Wait till you get hit, and then as soon as that's over, you go where it was not safe originally. So you just the party will group back up here and here. So there's a little memory involved. At this point, like the X's will come over and they'll hit the opposites that they were before, which I think is here and here. Yeah. So that's the movement, right? Something like that. The other pattern, as you can see, these two things. It's irrelevant how these things are facing.
That's north-south, right?
Yeah, it's just the safe spot is. You don't care about anything else. This is the north-south pattern. So all ranged here, all melee up here. This is the same spreads as our fucking Protean thing when we're like facing the boss in P1. As soon as those blasts go off, you just spread left to right like this.
designated.
Wait. The proxies were on the sides.
Yes, the fuckers were on the
Okay,
side.
I was dead. I literally couldn't see that.
Yeah, it worked.
Okay,
Oh, yeah, that's
I
how
didn't
we
know.
Yeah,
that's how we
yeah,
did it.
yeah.
It was different.
Yeah, I started like right here and I fucking exploded.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying I wanted.
Gotcha.
Yeah, yeah. So the reason I put the light parties in middle on the other one is just so it's the exact same fucking movement, regardless, right? So
Which side is true north? Do you want to think west as like north? Because like, is this where the melees go, or is this where the melee goes?
it's just melee one tank.
Isn't it
tank,
outside
melee.
and outside?
Yeah. The melees are on the outside.
Oh, so that pattern is going to be
Supports in
like
the
just
Yeah,
fans.
supports in the middle.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly
it's gonna
like
be
we did
fans.
line
Yeah,
up in
it's the exact
oh
same
my
as
the mini
fans.
globe thing.
We are doing fan groups for these, right? Or-
Yes.
Yeah, we're
Yes,
doing
it is
fans,
fan
just
groups
like
for
the
these.
Trojans
Yep.
in the first phase of
Does
this.
that not create the same issue of a healer not being in both groups? Or do you think it's
I
just
need
my
to-
turn?
Well, I'm thinking uptime here, but we'll have to look. I need to look
I
at how
don't
much
think
damage
it's
it
an
does.
The spreads don't do that
Oh.
much damage.
We can do
Wait.
this until it is an issue.
Yeah.
Wait,
That's,
actually, hold up.
The arena is
Fan?
30 yalms across vertically.
Wait,
30
hold
yalms vertically and 40 yalms horizontally.
When fans kill us, because if we have like the two supports in the center at the bottom row, for example's sake, those spreads are very big. If it's roll based, like all the supports get one.
No,
they're
it's
gonna
everyone.
blast.
Everyone gets one. Joe.
it's an 8-man spread.
Oh, Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
So
30 otherwise.
yeah. So there might be a signifier on the boss that it's pairs or something that we didn't notice yet. But yeah. So then and then as you notice on this one, we end here and here. It's the opposite of where you started. You just have to remember where it started and go to the opposite spot. In this pattern, let me look at my VOD. And that pattern is mid just safe both times at the end.
Make sure you move around the game.
Maybe a pixel is, but like in general, no.
Okay, so you have to like edge
Because
one
there's
way
an
or the
exo
other.
that's coming like this.
Guys, please move around in game.
Yeah.
Moving
Move.
in now.
Move.
Mighty's
Mighty
also
Alice.
in game.
Mighty Alice. All. Yeah. Okay.
Alright,
So the
wait.
starting spots for those exo flares, they do look safe. Like the ones that go like,
The diagonal ones?
yeah.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I'm thinking that too. Like if you get in the diagonal exaflare, that would like their original position.
Yeah,
should be
this-
okay.
That is, yes. The starting spots for every exaflare in the entire mechanic are safe.
Mm-hmm.
After the exaflare's left that spot.
Unless there's a pattern we haven't seen yet.
Yes.
True.
Yes. It's always
Repair
start
check.
out and then move into after the spreads.
Yeah, I'm assuming like
All right.
what,
We should just
the
execute
two
it.
patterns we've seen, they can be like mirrored, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, the mirroring just shouldn't
Yeah.
matter.
It doesn't matter. You execute the exact same way.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry, did you guys mention all melees in the front?
Yeah.
Yes. It's the
think-
fan lineup as the Proteans.
We do take like a bunch of damage before the exo. Oh, no, it's whatever.
But if
No,
the
no.
damage becomes a problem, we'll switch it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll switch. We'll switch it if it's an issue.
Okay.
Whoa, guys, if you turn the camera under the stage, you can see the markers.
Oh.
Yeah,
we're
you
going.
can do that in part 1 as well.
What the fuck?
Oh, I'm glad I'm the only one that did that.
No, you're not.
Yo, my brain is blasted.
Oh, so was I wrong because it became like a 2-stack for the fire?
You were wrong because no one ever moves out like you did.
Wait. On the very, very, very first attempt, were the fires even stacks? Like, sorry, the markers. Like, because we're taking them 2 stacks right now. I don't feel like we're taking any damage. Off
We,
the lower theory.
you want to try it
Let's also
solo
go
again?
boy.
Well,
No, we've definitely had solo just this one.
yeah.
There's
We
no
should-
reason to change anything. Our strat works.
Yeah, for now.
Eventually, when we're out of the lockout, we can look at the damage we're taking based off the mid and then see if it's still an issue. We probably are over-midding it, but better safe than sorry, I'd say.
So, Mighty, you were a wind there. After the beginning movements of the mechanic, a wind will never ever move.
Yeah.
Actually, in general, you will never ever move.
I
Well, I mean,
moved because
okay, it's
it seemed like
Yeah.
Yeah. Like
it
four.
seemed like something was going wrong. And I remember someone saying that like wind had like 1 free movement.
That is incorrect.
I might have said it at some point.
You are. Remote wind you are. But no.
might have said that at some point.
There's also just, there is no adjusting, there is no sacking to save that mechanic if we're
Yeah,
dead.
goodbye, Jack.
Yeah. If we die, we just die.
So true. Yeah, I think it's that square house.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, this
That one's
mechanic.
a little weird.
I'll go south outside.
I'll go south on
Gotcha.
him.
Don't get exploded.
I literally have. Oh, it's for the battle. Yeah, I see. I see. Should we just assign static express balls for that? Honestly. Oh no, we can't.
No.
No,
You definitely should not do that thing.
Yeah, Autumn's gonna cry if he's like expecting it to go all the way up.
As long as you like stay like I guess kind of at one angle, I'll go to the other side. But that might, I don't know. If there's like 2 buff jobs, then it might be weird what I'm doing.
Alright, corners.
Oh fuck. Yeah, that's my bad.
Wait, what happened?
It's just damage. It's just damage.
Do we now have a shield?
Yeah, I would have a shield. My bad.
Okay.
All good. Now we know we can't take it raw.
We
Yeah, no, that's just
I
my
had a
fuck
rep
up.
on. That's it.
We need exactly rep inside to survive that.
Yeah, no, that's just my bad.
It's all
All
good.
good.
If we
You were
wiped,
letting me know.
if we wiped every time I've missed a bit, we would have wiped a lot more.
Honestly, we're getting to the point where if 2 or 3 people miss it, it is completely, irrevocably gone.
Yeah, so
That
2 or
is
3
how
is
we
not
play,
1.
yeah.
Oh man, I get scared every time.
Just let the people who miss it, and it will be okay.
It's simply miss the tanks with your mid.
Oh.
That's what I'm hearing. The tanks do not need any mid.
LB Jet.
This fight starts really chill, and it's just like, all right, guys, it's time.
Yeah. Yep. And she's like, all right.
Why can't there be more mechanics that can be figured out like this one here? Like, my god.
Yeah, more time. So,
You heard it first here. We need more tentacles.
I'm sure there will be more later. in this fight. Oh, you're right.
Probably. I'm sure
We're
there'll be like a
probably about-
second version of this phase.
Yeah, we're about halfway. I mean, we're usually a pretty big and rage.
Oh
sequence.
fuck, why would you tell me that, Tussler?
Wait, what if the enrage sequence is in the mini? That'd be so cool.
was it rage sequence is like ultimate?
Do this, do this.
Wow, that was easy.
Yep.
But yeah, what if the ultimate rage sequence is like the ultimate?
I'll go
That'd be
straight
so
north.
fucking cool.
Oh yeah, I'm not moving them.
Yeah.
I'll go south, bro.
Gotcha.
Don't get exploded.
So, bad news, healers. This Warden's Payon is sometimes actually extremely awkward because it rolls on an Imperial Arrow cooldown. So, I can't do one of my opties sometimes during it. Oh wait, never mind. Hold on. It's lined up better this time. I just have to do it a little delayed. Please trust.
Alright.
Alright, corners.
We're swapping stuff. Echo.
The corner.
I will be swapping with somebody.
I'm swapping.
Okay.
Support ops, yeah.
Nature and Mancha.
Stacks on 2 and 4.
It.
Almost.
I'm ready to get him out.
Check for north, south, or east or west. We we go north south.
North south, north south. Mighty, run north. Mighty, run
Yeah.
north.
Oh, that fucking hurt. Alright, the stack does nothing.
Don't hurt though.
The
Spreads
stack
don't
does
knock
nothing. Yep.
Can we
Mitt,
heal?
keep one of the healers alive.
Oh.
I'm alive,
Yeah, you
I'm
have
alive, I'm
invuln, right?
alive. How much
Yeah.
tanks how many tanks have invuln?
I have it.
Alright, that's fine. That's,
And Genesis.
I believe in you.
You should probably heal yourself, Alice.
I'm gonna die.
Oh, that's a red white.
Debuffs.
Oh
Umbral tilt,
Yeah,
astral
there are
tilt.
Astral and Umbral. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
System, 3 seconds, 1 second.
What are those?
Double.
Those are the astral tilt towers.
There's 2 more.
There's 2 different types.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hang on, I moused the debuffs. Let me look.
Yeah.
I did too, if you missed any.
Let me
I
fucking
moused over some too.
Those have to be on what do you call it? Those have to be fucking.
I saw like one with double light, one with double dark, and one.
Yeah. So they
Unstable
have to be
factor.
Yeah.
Okay, that was called unstable factor. Let's see what it does. Subject to a factor. Yeah, you can post the. Subject to a factor that will cause explosive damage when this effect ends. Physical contact with another subject with unstable factors will result in both subjects' stack counts being added together, divided by 2.
Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, let's just pull the boss and get practice up to that point. Yeah, let's just pull the boss and get practice up to that point.
I'm gonna post a screenshot of that.
Not holding on, we're pulling the boss.
Dude, I told you it was gonna be math bot.
Clearly, it was what Tesla says. Bro, this fight needs to
I
calm
really,
down.
really want to save.
There has to be chatting shit. Like it's probably just super simple, right?
Just FYI, I really want to save deploy for that mech. Like the
fair.
Exaflare.
We need to check my VOD and see how healthily we lived the thing before deploying.
Should I? Yeah, I'm gonna keep pressing tank LB for this knockout.
We have tank LB, so I don't.
Actually, can you just move the tank LB onto the next thing, Smith?
Yeah.
We can't really see the damage we're taking if you tank LB it.
Understandable. We know what works, so we try it.
Yeah.
I'm crying
I'm sorry.
Here's your damage,
right
Alex.
now. I don't want to figure out this fucking math thing.
Yeah, it's... God.
Yeah,
This
well,
is such an evil
Why you got a computer
Here's to
science
week 1. This is such an evil week 1 because it's like they put all this like really crazy puzzle shit at the end.
East west.
So like by the time you get here from Prog, you're already so mentally tired that these puzzles become like infinitely harder.
all I know is whoever like got world first, they had some fucking PhDs on their team, dude.
No, they had like 9th man, 10th man, 11th man, 12th man, 13th man,
Yeah,
up to 20. They had 20
You gotta
people
understand,
on
like,
their
they're
team.
solving the mechs while the party is...
Yeah.
They had 20th men.
And we use party brain power
Do the
for
mech,
that.
do the mech.
Bet you can
Alright.
get the triangle.
Is it the triangle?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. This one was kind of hard.
We'll get south.
Alright.
I'll go straight.
I will do the south.
You guys are outside.
Ish.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't kill you. That's good.
Oh,
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Why are people low?
Why would they ever be high?
Because I got stunned by shot by a fucking giant leap.
Hard to light the caloric effect.
Okay, so I can open or dissipate based on this timing.
No. I know I'm okay. I'll just keep doing everything but tank LB.
yeah, don't move anything else.
Alright, corners. Tank swap.
Back.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're all jealous.
Mantra.
Back to 2 and 4. Path to
Make
4.
sure you don't die to knockback here.
Path to 4.
Oh, I see now.
We need to move this.
Are we gaming?
Tank only this. Not yet, sorry.
Where's the
Yeah.
cast, or-
Yeah, the cast.
Not,
I think it'll last. I think it'll last.
I think it'll last.
This is light parties.
Oh, I didn't make it.
That's a problem.
Mighty over here,
I
Mighty
didn't
over
see
here.
this shoot.
Need a res.
I made
I'm
it.
working on it.
Needed them.
I'll get Mighty.
Just heal. I'm a range. Yeah, we're good.
Holding.
I don't know, so just
Shit, I didn't get debuffs.
I'm gonna stay in the
whatever.
white tower.
I
Pantheos.
don't have I'm unfiltered. I'm gonna stand in the tower with somebody and.
Oh, this is late.
It has the high concept tethering. Oh my.
Wait,
Oh.
there's a 2 in every tower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we have to combine to create elements that can soak the towers.
Also, real quick, do not bother with the stable system debuff. That's simply just like a 3-second grace period before things.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
yeah,
is.
Yeah.
Oh, I understand. So each tower has like a dark pillar and an orange pillar in it, right?
Yeah.
The orange pillar is neutral. If you have no tilt, you are orange, I think.
Oh my.
That's probably
So
it.
the first tower on the left was dark and orange. So I think that needed to be taken by Ellis because he has a short astral tilt and any orange.
Okay.
Okay, are the other towers same on
Wait,
both sides?
hasn't orange
No,
always
they're
been
opposite.
light? Hasn't orange always signified light for this entire fight?
But there's a white tower.
Yeah,
The-
white
the
is-
colors in
Oh,
white
okay,
and-
okay.
What, the
Yeah.
white that you're talking, the orange that you're talking about is the tether, which is yellow-orange-ish. It's not actually.
Okay. Fair.
But yeah, so we have a short and a long tilt for each color, and then 4 people with nothing, I'm assuming.
Oh, we can ignore these debuffs, right? This unstable factor debuff doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't.
Oh
doesn't
my god, People have different stacks of the DNA bullshit too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Autumn,
we
I'm
have
worried
24
those
minutes
stacks. Yeah, let's.
Yeah, do we want to just pull?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Autumn, I'm worried it gave extra stacks to other people because I was dead, potentially.
It doesn't look like it. 4
It doesn't
people
look like it.
have 2.
It looks like
We'll
if
get
you
there. Is everybody alive?
That is the number one goal.
we can still test shit. We can still test shit even if we don't get to
Oh,
everyone.
I opened up my craft.
That's a good idea.
Just
Okay.
send every single player who can soak a tower into the tower. So just have it so that like both dark players soak the light tower, like if they can make it there, and then light soak. I just want to survive the first tower because there was a part where the DNA started combining. Right?
Yeah.
anytime you're like next to somebody, like it's when the grace period ends, you can start combining with people.
Also, some people do not have free
Yes, but what does the combination do? There's nothing to imply combination.
It's the math that's in the thing.
No, the math.
No. Because you can never take a tower with one person, right? So how you take the tower is where the combining. Because
Yeah,
a
I'm
tower,
with-
yeah. A tower is based on 2 people. So towers will be soaked by 2 people every time. You just have to figure out who you're combining with to make it happen.
All right. Well,
Fleur, you need 2 food.
Thank you.
So basically.
North south.
Oh, I thought he
My
was alive.
toes.
it's okay.
It's good spit survived.
This death does not matter.
You just survived 2.
Did you just say they don't matter?
That's toxic.
That's fucking.
I don't want to hear that. You call me worthless, Ivan.
What the fuck going on?
So this one has to be taken and then.
Oh my god.
You guys made it.
We're X-ray.
Yeah.
You're square. You're square.
Okay. Thank you, Mighty.
Oh,
You salvaged that.
yeah.
Oh,
No,
almost salvaged
I
it.
messed it up.
I need to just double check, because I think sometimes my camera angle's such at a point that I see a different marker, and I understand that was over my head. Because I 1,000,000% thought I was triangle there. So I'll just adjust how I'm doing that. It's not the first time it's happened. My bad.
Also, just as an FYI, even if you soak the tower, you do not necessarily combine your DNA.
Yeah, but let's keep them together to do it.
Yeah.
Also, just so you guys know, like the stable system, they will not combine with an unstable.
No,
It's
seriously,
slippery prey, or
Oh.
Stupid.
I was wondering about that, Joe. I was like, is he just really confident in that pixel?
No, I'm just really tired.
Because it says unaffected by contact with subject.
No, but that only lasts 2 seconds. That's just a grace period. That's a grace period. That's just,
okay.
yeah, it's slippery prey.
Okay.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
It's a grace for Nisi.
Yeah, it basically says when you do a mechanic, that same mechanic can't be done again for 3 seconds. About.
Yeah.
That's what's slippery prey.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. It's in a few other fights.
I actually need to start figuring out my healing rotation now.
I'm gonna GCD heal whenever I humanly can and just stalk lilies for fucking can.
Yeah.
So, I actually had the weird dodging idea when it's the side exit flares. But I'll have to talk about it later. But I think it's a pretty good idea, actually.
Is there a problem with what we're doing right now?
Yes. When I had to go into the south exit flare for my spread, I risked dying to the exit flare coming from the other side.
No, you don't. It's halfway
don't.
across the arena from you.
Oh, so you still have enough time to go in?
Yes.
Tons of time.
Okay. You have so much shit. Alright. I'm sold when Max says it.
I wanted that spot.
Go south.
My
I'm going south back.
I'm gonna take this out from Joe.
Don't get exploded.
Yeah, perfect.
Beautiful.
Yo, we got all raid buffs. Let's fucking go.
We're gaming. Boss is dead on my screen.
Let me go to
Yeah.
the edge next time. I'll try to dodge raid buff.
Fuck.
Oh my god. I mean, it might actually be useful for science if you tried to dodge it.
What the fuck?
Well, just figuring out when it matters.
Nothing matters in like pain.
Alright, corners.
Swap.
Thanks. Yeah. Solved.
Mighty, you'll have to be in front of me at some point.
Stacks on. Oh.
Joe, you need to go to 4.
That's not horror.
I'm
was
gonna move
incorrect.
so I knock you. Oh,
We're dead. It doesn't matter.
okay.
Yeah, my apologies.
Yeah.
It's okay. I can't count even.
I can't.
If you're unsure of your movement, like Autumn just like there's time for people to basically coach you. Yeah.
Pause.
Yeah.
Next time, I'll just call.
I'm feeling so exhausted.
Alright, I will literally just StarCraft you, Joe.
Thank you. Please.
I mean, we're an hour away from this.
Yeah.
I might take a nap.
After instant, we'll probably just take dinner.
Yeah,
Yes,
I
yes.
think I've got to take a power nap. I absolutely need it. Cause
Yeah,
like
until
right
then,
now-
Joe, I will just StarCraft you, and you tell me when you don't want that anymore, okay?
Okay.
On that mechanic.
Yeah.
StarCraft is for every weekend.
I've never heard people call it StarCrafting before.
Other stuff is not too bad.
Go your mini now.
All right.
Alright, we're going to the center.
What direction do I press?
You will press the right direction.
All right.
Not yet, not yet.
Oh, I'm pressing right now.
Okay, now press right.
All right.
Good job.
I did it.
Now you'll click the repellent stop.
Hold on. Do I have to go left? Okay. I'm pressing repelling.
Now you will stand directly here and not move no matter what.
All right.
Alright,
I'm
sounds
so
good,
scared.
Joe. You do not need to move the
Alright.
call from mid. Yeah, the call is from mid.
Hustler's dead. Oh shit! I can't believe he's alive.
I'm so surprised I lived that repelling shot.
I know. Like there's no way he's not. Alright. Well,
Yeah. Let's dial it in now. Starting now.
Station. Spread loosely.
dude. It's kind of amazing. Okay, I'm focused.
Can you get the south one?
Yeah.
I will stay north side outer.
I'll get north back.
Yeah.
Mighty go north, I'm gonna say south.
Tesla has absolutely no faith in me anymore.
I didn't know what words to choose.
That
You
is a
can literally
snapshot.
just say like,
I'm gonna go upper.
That's a snapshot for this one.
for what?
Threshold? Is it cast bar or is it like just this? Yeah,
I don't know. Good question. No.
Corners. DPS swap.
First half is good.
Oh, yep.
Joe, you will not move for the entire game.
Thank you.
Stacks on 2 and 4. 34. If you're fire, adjust so you don't get knocked back, except for Tesla. Everyone else has one treatment.
Nice.
Ellis, you're fucked.
And why do I have a stack?
Don't know. You.
Just-
how do you-
Maybe just wipe him? Just what, jump?
Can you jump off?
I think so.
Nope.
No.
Oh, that is so evil.
Wow, did you move?
Why does the kick?
I did not move. I didn't touch the movement button at all. I literally didn't touch a thing.
Anyways, I guess we pull.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you-
We'll look at these over. We'll look at these later and try and figure out.
Yeah.
where they
Yeah.
Probably some like small thing we've overlooked that might just change the entire release.
I think we will need your bottom.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can.
We'll
The
need
only-
bod, and if it keeps happening, we'll get more examples.
Did you ever take a fire?
I mean, I took the stab with you and then I took the final stab.
Right.
so that-
Yeah.
That's it. I never took
Has it only happened on polls where we had 3 people
Stack?
stacked with the last fire?
Yeah. Maybe.
I was
might be
a
it.
solo win.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, I could have moved off there because I
Yeah,
had
just-
movement.
Wait, that might be what happens when
Oh, it's
Double-
propagating.
Get it too?
No, it's just bad server
No, I
propagation.
Don't change anything for now because I'm not actually convinced that's true.
Okay.
We should be able to find out later.
Also, even if you have that, you can probably still solve the next mechanic if you are precise enough.
Okay, hold right, Joe. Hold right.
Alright.
Nice.
Is this the fire repelling shot?
Yeah.
Face the center of the arena and then repelling shot.
Oh god.
Well, you know what? At least he's
I
close
don't
to
think
wall.
this affects anything. Sorry.
Yeah, Mighty. Look, it's a celebration for Mighty.
Yeah, we're all dancing.
Why did it look like he died
I'm so
twice?
Alright, folks up. It is actually really important for us to see the DNA mech if we can here.
Yep.
True.
Yep. So I will do this. I was just yelling.
I think we're fine.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go more towards the south.
I think I'm south, but don't get exploded.
Gotcha.
Oh, I can maybe hit the end of the Palladian Raycast and the Ultima. Yeah, but if I miss the Ultima, we die, so maybe not.
Yeah.
No. I'm good. Just no.
Yeah, the ray doesn't hurt nearly as much, so better.
Yeah, I'm with you. Get ready for caloric.
Alright, close that swap. solved?
No.
No. I need to go
I
this
need to
way.
swap, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And the
get
three.
back to our spot swapping.
I did move far enough, but Mighty should be able to move later. If need be.
I need
And
to.
then I need
Dak is dying, Benian?
Mighty, you need to be in 2.
Wait.
Mighty go 2,
Now.
Mighty go 2.
Mighty needed to be.
I had nobody at 1.
That's fine.
You're not
Yeah.
necessarily supposed to have anyone at
Okay,
one, Gav.
okay.
So if there's a fire on you in the second set, you need to be on 4 or 2. And if you look at the
Oh,
orb,
yeah.
you'll see
I
where you
think-
gotta go to.
Mighty,
I'm starting to feel Final Fantasy right now because we've always had a water strategy. No, we haven't.
No,
Okay.
that is not correct.
That is absolutely not correct. You know what? Completely
I
gonna
think Ellis needs a mini nap too.
No, I'm like, I don't know, man. This mechanic doesn't feel right, but I don't see any other way. So we're trying to like disprove our theory.
Fair enough.
I was scared I got it. My trick was late, so I
It is
didn't
not
want
a
to.
stack.
No, I did not want to kill the party. I didn't want to kill anyone.
We live that really comfortably, actually.
that's because we have wings.
It's because I was dead.
Yeah, but I'm saying maybe I can move magic barrier off of it.
I also troop there on him because I get free troop there.
Okay.
I gotta understand, this part here is like the most easiest heal trick I've ever
Was
seen.
there a second troop, Joe?
Second troop, it's on right before the. How do I describe it? So the caloric mechanic starts, then there's
Oh, okay.
yeah, it's like after. It's on the second out of third hit, so it catches second and third. Whatever.
How's that? I almost said it.
I don't know how to describe it right now, but I think you get what I mean.
Yeah.
If I time it right, it lines up for both of those mechanic explosions.
No, am I outermost or am I second outermost? I'm second outermost, but you're outermost? For a quick mark?
Yeah.
Time?
Yeah, Sam's box. You're outermost.
Yeah, I'll be outermost.
Okay.
I think we've just been doing it a little different. Might go down a little. I don't think you're with the lead start. There you go.
I will get stout.
All guys start mode.
Now let's all go.
Go
Also,
down.
I like how we're still calling it water.
I mean, it's well.
Alright.
What?
See ya.
Spit wasn't
missed
cleansed
it.
up enough.
Oh,
That
I
was
thought
my
that.
Fine, it's fine, corners. DPS, that's assault.
And then I'm.
You don't.
I am staying. Mighty is moving to 4.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Mighty-
might need a 4.
That's not fair.
Just when the clock
Nope.
goes out, just triple, double, ultra, quadruple, pentatuple.
I think the easier
Check
thing
it.
about it is you will never move to a spot that already has
No.
a.
Ellis, he's not even solving it. He's listening to the call out and he's listening to it wrong.
Yeah, you just walked to the wrong number.
The explanation does not matter.
Yeah. Just really make sure after the call out goes out that you're walking to the right number.
You deadass have 10 seconds to get there.
Yeah, there's no rush. The call out goes over, just like sit there all day, process it, then go.
I'm gonna move magic barrier off this and put it on. Never mind, I can't move magic barrier. It's on the last part of caloric right now. I can't move that.
I mean, I can just hold wings here if you want.
No, I don't
No,
think that.
I was just trying to get more efficient usage. since we're surviving this more easily. But I don't think there's a better way I can do it right now.
I mean, yeah, one thing is I can hold wings instead of here.
Yeah, I think that's a good call actually.
What do you
Like
think,
maybe
Bailey?
something.
Bro, I'll make a mix sheet and we can discuss this later.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not even thinking about mid or anything. I'm just
Yeah,
trying to
it's
figure out
not
max.
important at all.
Yeah, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
North out. I'll go north.
Don't get exploded.
I'm staying north, Joe. I'm staying north.
Yeah.
You get north.
This is where I would move if I were.
I won't miss the Astuna timing this time.
Wait, but my wings is 20 seconds off.
Yeah, you could use it on first Ultima and that.
Yeah.
It's okay. This gets bit anyways. Half. No reason to
Okay.
stay.
Yeah.
No, I can do it. Sure, yeah.
Yeah, no,
It's to be safe.
Yeah, on later clear tabs, I'll trust.
Do
But,
this. DPS, sheath your weapons.
There we go. Cast me.
yep.
See,
I will swap north.
Coming north as
I
well.
will pop
Yeah.
south. Ooh, I don't think I saw far enough. Alright, once again,
mighty to 2.
path to 4.
Alice, you are dead.
No, I'm not.
No,
Oh, I
it's fine.
died. But that's not because of that.
I'm getting him. Just heal.
Yep.
We have tank LB.
Yeah, we do.
I think I'll be the Ultima, I think.
Yeah.
I'm dumb. I'll take a bit. Fucking dumb.
I'm done with breaks. Just keep Kath alive. Keep Kath alive. And just try to soak a tower together.
Trying? I'm missing. Oh yeah, you are.
Does this do damage?
Yes, just
A
fuck
little
Kath.
bit.
Just try to soak the tower together.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
I have.
try to soak the first tower.
We're both light though.
Doesn't matter, both light soak the dark tower.
Okay,
I'm
I'm
good.
good.
I'm coming.
Did that work?
Have we survived it?
That did work. That tower didn't blow up.
Okay,
Oh.
mine exploded, but that's fine, yeah.
But then the towers,
What is going on?
the towers double.
Yeah, and then you
Your
move across the stage.
Astral and Umbral flip, so you guys can take the same ones. Okay.
Next ones. The ultimate.
Yeah.
We're out of time, right?
Yeah,
3
we're
minutes?
out of time.
Yeah, we can't make it.
Yeah, we can.
Okay,
It's 4
yeah.
minutes.
Okay.
We leave then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we need to practice shapes anymore.
Yeah, no, shapes is all fucking locked down, yo.
Yeah, we actually are good at shapes, even with like my negative
Alright.
5 brain cells.
Fuck, we solved this shit, man.
Okay.
I wish you guys, you guys left before you combined your DNA, which is unfortunate, because I still don't know what happened.
No. You don't permanently combine. It just shows that you are temporarily a unit, and
No,
then we weren't combining. We soaked that tower successfully because it was showing
Yeah,
that
but-
we are. Yeah, it's not going to eventually combine though. I don't think.
It will, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty
It
sure.
It says in the debuff as well.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
does it?
I just moved away. I just moved away.
The debuff is
Uh.
the if you read the debuff says when it ends. Oh, physical contact. Never mind.
Yeah,
Okay.
it says a
Yeah,
fucking
literally.
paragraph.
Okay,
Real
okay.
quick before this continues.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people that are very vocally not in a good condition to raid right
Yes,
now.
we are
Take your
doing
break, get in condition to raid.
Yes.
Yeah.
Take your time if you do need.
Do we wanna take until the normal end of dinner break, or do we wanna just take a 1 hour?
I am going to say, just cause there's multiple people that are struggling right now, and I think it's better to give people a little more time to get in better condition, maybe like actually take a legitimate nap and whatnot and come back. So we're going to start at 8 p.m. as normal. We're gonna take a
Okay,
lengthy.
So 1 hour 40.
We're gonna take a lengthy break here. I know that, you know, it's just I really feel like giving people the extra time to like kind of recuperate and gather themselves is going to make it the rest of our time that much more valuable. So I think this is the net play here as a group. So yeah. So let's take a long 1 hour 40. Give everyone a lot of time to just like, you know, touch some grass and get back here, and then we'll keep progging.
See you guys later.
See you guys.
Yep. See you guys at 8. Hi, Alice.
Is that about the caloric thing? Yeah? Oh. Yeah, Ath, are you still there? Sorry, I know you just answered and probably walked away, but...
And wait.
Hi, people. Well,
Yo.
I, how bad would it be if I change the entire calories mechanic?
Is it better?
It will absolutely stop people from dying to knockback.
That's
It will
already
give
not a
people more.
problem.
Pardon?
That's already not a problem.
I feel like people who die to knockback would be.
Yeah,
But-
they were all mispositioned.
But the problem is like the positioning is incredibly difficult.
It's not. We
Really?
moved the markers and no one has had a problem with it other than egregious mispositioning.
Let's see.
Do you have a benefit other than the knockback?
That's the thing. I feel like since we've already learned our strat, I don't think this strat is significantly better now.
Okay, you can tell it to me, but yeah,
I can tell.
if it's not significantly better, it's not worth it.
Yeah, I also don't know if it's absolutely worth it, but here I can try. Oh, sure. You know, I might contradict myself in real time.
It might not even work, and then we don't even need to have this conversation.
I don't know about you, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna all work. Maybe.
I mean, I haven't seen it, so I have no idea.
I think that the big thing that I'm trying to figure out is I'm trying to stack the fires on top of the fires. If that makes sense. Let me just get this set up. That's water.
Do we even have evidence that works?
It's a two-person stack. I don't see why I wouldn't.
There's 2 people in it.
What
Like,
do you mean?
there are 2 fires in it.
Oh no! I'm trying to stack one of the fires with a fire that it hasn't been proxy marked. Does that make sense? Like
Say this again.
so on the second set of fires, only 2 of the fires actually get the stack, right?
Correct.
So I'm trying to stack one of those fires with another fire that doesn't have.
And not with a wind?
Not with the wind.
I do not think that actually works.
Does the wind cleanse or does it just time off? I'm pretty
I
sure it just
believe
times
the
off.
fire is an enum checking for a wind on top of them. I think you literally just explode.
That could be the case.
The mechanic would not make any sense otherwise.
Well, what if the mechanic is just to move the winds out without using up too much space? Like, given how it currently is, I could easily see, because remember how much mitt we have to dump on the fire stack and the wind, right? We
So
have to
I'm
dump
pretty
several,
sure
and
we should have.
just
I'm pretty sure we should have a VOD that will tell you whether this works or not.
I would
When
not
we
be able
messed
to
up,
tell you
like when we accidentally had 2 fires and a wind on the same spot in the first set,
I mean, 2 fires. No, so
which is essentially what you're testing, but easier for us.
2 fire stacks.
Yeah. No, this. Never mind. That doesn't test what you want.
Yeah, exactly. So my proposal is that the winds actually be taken separately from each other.
Unless you have evidence that you can even do this, it's not even worth considering.
I mean, it might.
You're saying this nebulous thing that may or may not work could make us reprog the strat.
I don't know if.
Show me a VOD where this happens and we don't die.
God damn it! I have to find a VOD.
So
There
I've
is,
been
like,
Because
working.
I think this legitimately just explodes us.
I am down to sack one run to see if this explodes us next time, and then afterwards I will like check this strat, and then we can look. Let me.
Okay. Tell me the strat, assuming this works.
Okay, assuming this works, my thing is because you can fix these 2 winds, right? From any given position, you're having at most 2 flexes, correct?
Which 2 wins are you fixing?
It doesn't matter. It'd be like these ones here, right? I think that something that we should adopt is to take we should absolutely enforce a diamond shape, basically that allows every stack except for the fixed 2 stacks to flex between any of the rooms, like this. I'm streaming. Think you're in here?
I'm looking at your stream. I'm not understanding how any of this is better.
Okay. Because the important thing is, let's say you force the flexes between these stacks, right? What you end up is, and I'm just going to illustrate this. Here's a wind. Here are the 2 winds in the corner that have not used their movement. This wind over here has used his movement. This wind over here, because in essence, what it is each player gets the ability to winds have 1 movement, and that's it.
Yes.
And then fires have 1 movement as well, and that's it. That's my goal. Winds have 1 movement, fires have 1 movement. Everyone moves a single time and resolves the mechanic this way. So here's the fire here that hasn't moved. Here's a fire here that hasn't moved. This fire here hasn't moved. This fire here has moved. Right? And then after this, you just have this wind, who guaranteed has never moved, just fucks off somewhere else. This thing guy fucks off somewhere else. And then you literally just fill the stacks however you want. And then both the fire stacks are off each other. The winds are all gone away from each other, and everyone's only taking 1 instance of damage. That's the big reason for why I think you want to stack the fires together. Because this way you don't have someone taking wind and fire.
Do you think? Why do you think it is unintended to take wind and fire?
Because they're each doing 60k to me, and everyone.
Okay,
So the fact that we
I was
absolutely
looking
need
for you to
spread
say that, and yeah, okay, so yeah, if you were to tell me that you think we're doing it wrong because of the amount of damage, I would say that is like half an argument that is valid, because we are taking a lot of damage, but also it is very survivable damage, and neither is giving us a vuln. Which means they aren't like trying to prohibit us from doing this.
Right, but I think the issue with what we're doing versus what I think they intend for us to do is we require incredibly precise movement, which I mean we can execute. We've clearly shown that we can execute. So I'm down to keep the threat that we have. I just wonder, like, would this save us to spread low? Could this allow us to have slightly less perfect movement? And the other big thing is, let me just see one of these thoughts here, right? If we don't have spread low, how comfy is this mechanic? If assuming we had like a sage or whatnot, right? Let's say we had a sage. Yeah, survivable, I guess.
That's pretty survivable.
That's pretty survivable. How much mid
Like we don't even have that insane mid on this.
On this very final pull, we have 34% mid on them. We have
Yeah, that is
true
not
hard
insane.
play.
We have
Right.
way more mid and resources on limit cut than we have on
Limit.
mid.
Okay, but limit cut is like, I might argue with limit cut. Limit cut is shown to be like an ultimate finals attack. This one just feels like a random mechanic that they just threw at us. That I
I
don't.
mean, but the whole boss fight just does a shitload of damage, right?
Which is why I feel like if we dump so much mid on this, it just feels wrong.
I mean,
Well-
this is a fair point, actually. Could be we
Cause
need
like,
to spread
cause
out.
like, because if we can do this solve if we position this correctly, right? And you end up with the same thing. You have like a water here, a water here, a water here, a water here that spent his movement, and you have a fire here that spent his movement, fire here, a fire here, and a fire here, right? And at the end of it, you just have every wind with available movement just fuck off to the corner. Like they don't even need to be in the middle for this. And the fires just figure their shit out, right? All this guy has to do is get off of this guy. He can go here, 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 wherever he wants. They just have to pair up after them.
What do the debuffs say? The fire and wind debuffs.
God, can we find it? Someone has.
You should be able to find it in the log, I think.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to solve it. Log.
Go to debuffs.
Where?
Debuffs tab. Like you're in the wrong tab. There is a debuffs tab.
Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't even know this existed.
Yeah. Mouse over the icon, maybe? I don't actually know how to get there from here.
How the fuck?
Optus does not have the text of it. Motherfucker.
Motherfucker. It's okay. I know Joe posted it some.
I know I tabbed over them like the first time we saw the mech, but that doesn't help very much.
I don't know if I did post it anywhere.
Okay, here we go. Vat posted it. Subject to unleashing dynamic atmosphere when this effect expires, and the other one is subject to using pyre pulse when this effect expires.
Okay.
Movement causes the accumulation of a physical substance composed of pure heat. Accumulating 5 stacks will result in a massive explosion. That is close count. I mean, I think that I genuinely think that there's just a dev oversight. I mean, maybe not a dev oversight, but like, if you were intended to stack.
Let me look at my VOD from yesterday. I think one of our first pulls on the mech, we accidentally tested fire stacking, but I might be wrong.
Like, is our mural? I feel like our mural board is absolutely laggy. We might actually need a new one just for specific mechs.
They do get laggier when there's more on it.
Why are we trying to change caloric? I just want to know.
I'm trying to see if there's a mechanic that saves us a fuck ton of mid and makes movement significantly like less strict about, oh, you have to move in one strict movement dead center to the marker, and if you move past the marker or not far enough, you get punted off and die.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because like.
For the record, Vac, I am also very against changing our strat, and I am making Alice convince me it's worth it.
Yes,
Which she has not done yet.
I am
what's
absolutely
happening?
with you guys. I am with you guys that I feel like this is an incredibly hard sell that I don't even know if it's valid or not, but I do want to put it out there so that in case we do decide on anything, like this option is an option that we can like think about, right? Just putting it on the table, right?
Yeah.
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 I understand. I understand.
Yeah. So because I think that, like, if you can, and then like you do this, right, and then you basically have. Well, I mean, I'll explain it to the people that just showed up in 1 second. And then you just have like.
Explain the general idea. It doesn't. You don't need the
Okay,
specifics.
so the general idea I have for this mechanic right now, right, is waters, right? We all know that on the first, waters have 2 stacks. So waters get 2 actions. An action is soaking a fire stack, or moving, right? Everyone has 2. Waters have 2 actions. Fires only have 2 actions as well, right? The very first action for water is always soaking a fire stack. The very first action for fire is always soaking a fire stack. So in essence, waters get to move a single time. Fires have 2 actions, which is going to be move a single time and soak another stack. So in my like simulation, I think that the very final like 2 fire stacks should be shared within the fires.
So you're basically saying, like, you know, like usual mechanic logic aside, like they'd somehow live if they both share each other's fire.
I've
No,
thought, yeah.
So the important thing to realize is on the very final you have 4 fire players, right? Oh my god, this is so laggy. You have 4. Yeah, I mean I'm completely done with the Mirror Board. This is incredible. You know what? I'll just show the JS paint. Fuck it.
Wait, what's
So-
happening?
Our mirror board is too full, so it's getting laggy.
It's getting incredibly
Yeah.
laggy to the point where
Okay, I can just make a new.
yeah. So my
All of
idea, is,
P12S.
my idea is you have 2. You have like so the thing is you have 4 players with fire, right? And only 2 of them actually have the stack markers above them. So you just pair the fires like this or whatnot to take the
I see
remaining
what you're
stack.
saying.
So because
So you're
what,
saying to orient in such a way where the fires without the stack marker can help the fires with the stack marker.
Yes,
take
because-
that
because-
advantage.
yeah, because the way I think about it is fires get to all move 1 time and then soak it. So you just need the first set of fire, like the two random fires to move once, right? And then the other set of fires to do whatever, and then they just move into the stack. That way, like each fire moves once and soaks 2 stacks. And then in this case, none of the winds that you initially soak it with, in theory, right? The winds kind of stand still or fuck off if they want, right? Will ever overlap. So the wind AoE will never overlap a fire stack. And then that makes it so that we no longer need to press spread low, we no longer need to dump a gazillion mid onto it, we no longer need to worry about positioning ourselves for knockback for any of this stuff anymore. And I feel like this is much more in line with like a savage mechanic.
Hang on, I think we actually did test this by accident at some point. There was a pull that Mighty ran away with a wind. I'm trying to figure out which pull this was.
Like I'm almost like we can sack 1 pull to just test if this theory works, and I'm going to almost guarantee you that it will absolutely.
I mean, there's no point in you saying that. You have no idea if it works.
Well, I mean, but it just why would it be a wind enum check? If it's a wind enum check, like here's the thing. Why would they make the design of the second thing? If you were supposed to use the wind knockback, wouldn't the fire stack go off after the wind knockback? Like, I don't know.
The wind can just be a positioning check.
The wind, I was just thinking, was there because they're needed for soaking stuff.
I think the wind is needed for soaking stuff, but then you have to separate the fires from the wind. And
Okay, can you walk me through real quick, just really quick, like the most fucked scenario with your strat?
Okay, so the absolute most fucked scenario is this one here, right? This one requires 2 mobility adjusts, right? Every other scenario only requires 1 adjust, right? So in this absolute fucked scenario, you have these people adjust, which we are already doing. If we have this scenario, we do the exact same thing, right? And then as soon as you adjust it, what you end up doing is you have 1 water, so we can guarantee this water is fixed, because like the
Yes, those are the 2 fixed waters.
these are the 2 fixed waters. So 2 of these waters no longer have their movement option ready. There are 4 stacks. These 2 fires have moved already, so there are 3 stacks, right? You just have the remaining 2 fires just pair up, and then you have these winds fuck off like anywhere on the arena.
Okay, so what are those fires at?
These
They're at
fires
3?
here, these ones are at 2, these ones are at 3. These ones are at 2, these ones are at 3. So when he moves over there, you have 3 fires, you have 3 fires, and then you have the
Yeah,
ones
and
fuck
only
off.
one of them is an active debuff, so
Yes,
they'll be 4.
and this one is 3, and this one is 3, and then they just both fuck off. And then what happens with this is that like you have your AOE is just
Okay,
taken in.
what is the nice scenario?
The nice scenario is obviously just this one here.
Okay,
Right.
so
The best scenario is the best scenario here is you literally have everyone already pre-positioned, and the second everyone's pre-positioned, you literally just have all the winds fuck off and all the fires just figure out how to pair each other up.
okay, so I'm thinking through that. So nobody moves, so the first set goes off here. And that means everybody, all the fires are at 2, all the waters are at 3.
So all the waters can just fuck off wherever they want. All the fires have literally 2 can just move wherever.
Alright, I found the poll. I am
Okay.
checking the damage number.
Okay.
I can confirm this is me with fire stacking with Vac, who has nothing.
The suspense is palatable.
I'm looking for the number. Hold.
Are you dead? The question is, are you dead?
Well, I died to a knockback.
Oh,
That's
okay.
unrelated.
I want to...
I take 29k.
Yes, I think that's.
So you do not need to stack with a win.
I like this strat. Let's do this strat.
I like. The thing is, it's a little bit finicky because this strat absolutely 100% relies on the fires being able to pair each other up.
No,
Well-
it works 100%. I just saw it.
No.
no,
Like he's just saying all the responsibility is on the fire, because the waters will... Well, the waters always just have to spread out, right?
No, the waters
but we
will
can
be-
all stay really tight in the middle, because the waters always all get out of the way, right?
Not necessarily
Also,
because
Mm,
We
if
have
the
to
water-
resolve the first half of the mechanic the same as usual. Right?
yeah. And then the second half, some waters can't move, and sometimes others can.
most waters will be able to move. Whichever waters don't move, you just have like the fire. Like I like you might just have to have a macro. This is like the water can't. I don't know, because like the idea is if you are a water that can't move, your fire can always move. That's the idea.
Yeah. So, and your fire just has to know where to go. So,
Your
but
fire
the
can-
waters that can move always fuck off. So nobody
fuck off
ever
literally
gets
anywhere.
knocked back.
So,
Correct.
Ellis, instead of doing this diamond thing, which actually would involve reprog, can we not just modify our current strat to utilize the fire stacking?
So here's the issue: is with this exact is with this one. It's the same curse mechanic that we have with the we have. a
Won't you
rotation
resolve
one.
it the same way?
The first flex requires a diagonal swap.
Well, we
Why?
can get more exact, but
So
because
wait,
we
I
can
don't
get
think
we can
that-
get tighter together if we don't need to worry about people getting knocked back. If people are always stacked directly on top of
Because
each other.
it's where is it? It's this one here. It's this exactly here. This one in order to fix the stacks requires a diagonal swap. Like this
But-
specific requires
But
a
we
diagonal
can get a lot closer together because no one needs to angle themselves to get knocked back here. Nobody ever
No,
gets knocked
Ella.
back at the end of the mech.
Okay, Alice.
Mhm.
Look, this row literally resolves itself even like with your current strat. So, look at the next one. We did the rotate, right?
I want to avoid rotates as much as I can, but yes.
Okay, so we do the rotate, and now we're here. The fire,
Yeah.
the first fire's exploded.
Yep.
I need my pen. This wind can fuck off. This wind
Yeah,
can
the-
fuck off.
This
This
fire.
fire goes here. This fire goes here.
We're done. Yeah.
So instead of reprogging the entire mechanic, we can just do this change on the current strat.
Yeah, we could just change it so that the waters fuck off and the fires just orient themselves. I think he's worried about with the new strat. No one ever gets knocked back in the end situation. Right now we can't do diagonal movement. We might be able to get people close enough to do a diagonal movement if nobody is ever worried about where they're getting knocked back. We just need to have enough range that people aren't eating.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean the actual fire stacks are very small.
The
yeah.
actual fire stacks are very, very.
Yeah,
small.
it's just-
My-
Well,
we
it's
could
just
probably do a diagonal movement without the diamond, even. I think.
Oh, wait, hold on. Can we not just put them incredibly close together to start off
Yeah,
with?
exactly.
yeah, we can.
Single.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So hold on.
My only worry is like let's say we have like
Well, I measured
This-
the distance
on this pattern here, if everyone groups really closely, won't these two airs be too close to each other? Like if this is closer together, won't these two airs like be too close to each other?
Well, I mean, when they
The
move-
airs? Wait,
when
which
they
two
move
airs?
out, wait, can I speak? When they move out to because they have to swap, right? So when they swap, they can just move a little bit further.
Yes, but we're assuming everyone's grouped incredibly closely, and after they like the issue is they have to move and still stack with a fire without needing the fire to readjust. I don't know how big the stack range is. That's the big thing.
So something I'm worried about, Alice, is the step where the winds fuck off is actually non-trivial. Because you only have so much movement to fuck off with, and the wind is big.
You always just fuck off in are the winds fucking off or the fire's fucking?
You have to
Either.
move.
The
It'll
point
be
is-
fine because you have to move exactly one box. The radius of your knockback is exactly one square on the one rectangle width.
If that's the case, then it shouldn't be a problem to just do this mech really close together.
Yeah.
My only concern is like if we do this,
People just need to be one box apart, right?
Oh,
Yes.
You need to be in position to not get hit by someone else's wind.
so that's literally how we started though.
So I can just draw this really quick. Should be straightforward. So
By the way, I'm not lagging at all in Mirror, but I'm using the desktop app.
okay.
But I'm gonna make a new page and delete our goal best page.
No, not the gold best page.
Actually, I can delete the testing page.
Was there even
Yeah,
anything on the gold? What was on the gold best page? I don't
I think we had a smiley face on it.
Making a board.
No, I'm checking the gold pass right now.
Yo,
we
that's what I
have.
was about to do.
There we go. This is our gold
Yeah,
pass page.
two smiley faces.
There are two smiley faces. A high. We have what I assume is a void stardust drawing.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Alright.
So I can copy this.
Oh, I just realized I'm on game. Whoops.
How dare you!
Oh yeah, did you end up giving permission to your girlfriend yet?
yeah, she had view only permit.
So does that mean we're gonna be getting free toolboxes soon?
Copium. I think the issue with our strats is it is ludicrously difficult to explain into Justice because she's watching our VOD and watching what we have drawn in Miro and trying to match up what's going on. And let me tell you, that is not something I want to put anyone through.
Our fucking shit is just crazy, honestly.
We have plenty of space.
like
Honestly,
this-
that's probably this is honestly probably the most like visibly obvious strat, to be completely honest.
Yeah.
So
Everything else is just like a shit show.
look at my stream real quick.
well, that and I guess the.
Okay,
So
there's a new board. Oh, sorry.
Oh, everyone migrate. This is-
I think the touch strat is pretty good too, right?
P12S, P2.
here's the deal.
yes.
First half of the mechanic resolves exactly the same, except now instead of the waymarks we were at, we are using the arena like this. So there's going to be two tiles that are like the center, quote unquote, and everyone is just on corners of the center. Everyone should be within one movement range of everyone else.
How does this currently relate to our where are we currently positioned and where does this currently
Let me look at.
yeah, give me a quick comparison.
So it's
relatively similar. Huh?
actually, I wonder if you even can do a diagonal with this scrunched. You probably can.
Surely.
It's close.
Sure.
It's
All
really
I
close.
want is a diagonal.
So
But the thing is, why can't we just shift like 3 and 4 over a little bit? Like if we just shift 3 and 4 like halfway over, then we're probably fine then, right?
as long as
Just
2 and 4 never need to go together, which
I can guarantee that 2 and 4 will never need
they
to go
never
together.
do.
Yeah, they never do. That's the whole point. Because you can fix
Okay,
it one.
we'll just do it like that. Because yeah, I'm not convinced you can actually go between these two.
I'm not convinced I can do that either.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
diagonals are sus. Diagonals are really sus.
alright. Slightly change of plans. We now have this, and this. This is not relative to scale, this is just a drawing.
We assume they're
And we have this, and this. So this is after resolving the first set. We get to resolving the first set basically exactly the same way. Slightly different because now there's no rotate, But other than that, it's the same resolution.
Well, I just want. Are we missing anybody right now? Does anybody like?
I can
we
rate
gotta
checking.
make sure
Oh,
we're
actually, can you start doing this on the other board, since people can't view on that board?
If
'Cause
you
I-
can get your grid on the other board, yes.
It's already there.
It's
Alright.
already there.
Because I just don't want. I just want to make sure that we don't.
Okay,
we're
I'm
not
putting
missing
a ready check. I'm putting a ready check in
Yeah, Tusk, I put up a PF so you can join the party.
Is
Are we
this
on the
ready check
Golbez?
just-
Oh, we're here. Okay.
I have a ready check going and just a ready check for here.
Tusk
we're
just
waiting on-
joined, so he's here. Yeah, we're all here.
Yeah. Okay.
Hustler's here.
Yeah, there's a new mirror board for P2, so.
Okay,
Mm,
Tesla,
crap.
they're good in the.
Well,
stream
I'm
if
just
you
watching
can.
the stream. Yeah, we're just watching.
Oh, okay.
Alright. So, instead of a square, we are in a diamond shape for reasons that will be explained.
Reasons unknown.
This is not accurate to scale, but this is what the diamond looks like. It will be significantly smaller than this in game. And then we have, so this is after the first mechanics resolve, like the first fires resolve. We will do the first fire positioning basically identically. So we will still have the starting groups here and here, and then do the flexes as before. The change is that we have discovered through using Ellis's brain and me looking at a VOD that the second fire can stack with a no debuff fire. So like if you didn't get the second fire and be totally fine, which means the winds don't have to do jack shit. So that helps us a lot.
May I ask something, Autumn? That will help me understand really quick.
Yeah.
Is the goal going to be ending up like getting 2 wind corners with them knocking back both fire players on each side now?
No, the winds will not. The winds will knock back nobody.
Joe, you'll understand if you just
The
watch from the
winds will
beginning.
hit no one.
Yeah, just let Autumn describe the whole thing, and I think it'll answer your questions as we go.
So, what we want to have happen from this point is we want the fire that has the new fire debuff to stack with a fire that does not have a fire debuff, and the other person to do the same, and the winds literally just run away. So, similar to the old strat, there will be people that can and cannot move, and they'll be matched up. So if you cannot move, your partner always can move. So all that we are going to have to do when we get to this point in the mechanic, which is, again, after the first debuffs have resolved, you look at your own debuff. If you have less than 4 on your debuff, you will be moving. If you are a wind and you have less than 4, you just fuck off.
I think so. A very quick addendum here is I think as soon as the first act's resolved, have all the winds who can move run away as fast as possible. That way the fires can see like which winds are stationary. before
And it's
succeed.
also not necessarily if you have less than 3. If you have less than 4. Wait, never mind. My brain.
Yeah.
Never
No,
mind.
it is just if you have.
Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
Well,
Okay.
This is
So
super win.
it is. Every wind that has less than 4 will run away,
Yes.
and this will end up. At worst, that is
Just-
2 wins. At best, that is 4 wins. So I will just draw the worst case. So this wind and this wind could move away
No. It has to be the upper corner. It's always the upper corner because the upper corner is the other.
because
kid.
there's never a rotate.
Yeah, because the upper
Yeah.
corner's the plan. Upper corner.
Yeah, the upper corner.
Okay, so this wind and this wind is still here. Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
This wind can run away. So, I am the wind at the bottom left. I went over here. I am now out of range of my DPS. I cannot hit them with my wind. Dude over here, I'm now over here. I am out of range of my DPS. I cannot hit them with my wind. So, now we are assuming the last 2 winds cannot move because they have 4 stacks currently. This would happen if they both had to flex to their current spot in the first set, which can happen. Specifically, that would happen if 2 wins started here and 2 wins started here, but that's not that important right now.
That's not the point.
So, of these 4 fires, exactly 2 of them have the second fire stack, and they just need to stack with the other fire, and that stack will have to happen at these spots. Conveniently, these 2 fires are guaranteed to be able to move. So all that needs to happen is if this dude has a fire stack, and this dude has a fire stack, he goes here. If this dude has a fire stack, basically is there a more concise way to explain this?
I would just say use eyes. You have 10 seconds to basically identify if you can move and who has the fire stack, and just be like, oh, I'm moving to X player, and then you just move to
Yeah,
X player.
so, okay, so if both this player and this player have a fire stack, they go on the same side, like we've been doing. If either of these players already has a fire stack, only one of these people will, and they just go to the other person. And that resolves the entire mechanic. And then this last fire would need to go... Are you just always on your side, Ellis?
I
Because
think
you
there's
actually...
one
You
situation-
do need 2 fires to end up somewhere.
There is one situation where I believe you can have it so that, like, this guy has a fire and this guy has a... Wait, this guy has a fire and this guy has a fire, but...
I have a question that may smooth things over, or it may just get shot down, because you probably have thought of it.
Okay.
So we're assuming that the planted winds can always fuck off.
Yes, the planted ones can always fuck off.
Doesn't that mean that we can always have the fires in the planted wind spot? Every single time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, in every single scenario except for the diagonal.
Why not in the diagonal, Ellis?
Because if the diagonal rotate happens, this fire can't move, and it's possible for, and then this is the scuffed one. This guy could get fire, this guy could get fire, and this guy cannot move.
Yeah, because after the first set, there will always be. It's always all mixed pairs. So.
Worst case scenario, though, doesn't a fire during the second part only ever have to worry about having 3 stacks to start with? Oh no, wait. Yeah, in that case, they can't move.
So an easy way to think about this mechanic is every single fire player can move 1 time. Every single water player can move 1 time. As soon as they've used their movement, they are stuck there until the end of the round.
Right.
So like the idea is there is a scenario where this water player here is out of movement, and then this and then Autumn's cursor is blocking. Thank you. And this.
So the
fire
assumption
player.
is if there's ever a time where a water has to move to a spot in order to satisfy the 2-2-2-2 initial setup, then the fire that they're paired with actually still has their movement every single time, except
Every
for
single
the...
time. No,
Okay.
There
every
is no
single
exception.
time. There is no exception.
Okay. In which
So-
case, they
Yes.
the fire would just
Every
be
single
moving. Okay.
every single pair is absolutely solvable. It is just a matter of how can the fires pair themselves up, like before the end of the mechanic. It is the
So, yeah,
Yeah, so the desired end goal, which I guess I probably should have started with. Do you want to finish, Hustler?
Well, I was just gonna say that I totally understand now what you're trying to do. I just have no better way of explaining it other than through a visual.
Okay.
You
Let me
are-
explain the desired end goal. So the desired end goal, and again, this is in the worst case where both of the waters currently cannot move, is that we have 2 fires here and 2 fires here, and each stack, one of them has second fire, and they just stack together, and no winds hit anybody.
Oh,
This means
the
that we are
absolute-
taking far less damage. We do not need to position for a knockback. That's it. That's both the benefits.
Okay, I thought you were trying to get like 3 people in a stack to reduce damage, but I mean that
No.
does make
But
sense.
we
because
reduce
the
damage
wind
by not
can
getting
bring-
hit by wind at all.
Okay,
Yeah.
So the absolute fucked case scenario is this. It is this exact where they have done a double flex, right? None of the people I've marked with X have movement available. And then the the remaining fire stacks spawn here and here. Which in this worst case scenario, it is still solvable because all you need to do is do this. But it's just a matter of can the fires recognize that and identify that. That's basically, or rather, yeah.
So,
It-
just like summarizing we're reducing damage. We're maybe reducing complexity, but it is hard to say without actually trying to do the strat.
Yeah, for sure. This is definitely like a.
I'm a little confused, but
I mean, I don't think this is any more or less complex than the previous one.
Right. It's just different, and
Yeah.
we had already solved it.
It reduces a lot of margin for error by reducing the amount of total damage we're taking and removing the knockbacks from play.
Right.
It also makes it significantly more lenient that like if you are here and you go here, for example, right? And let's say like the water thing goes up to like here, right? You can go. You don't have to like position yourself.
You're trying to say the movement isn't precise anymore.
It's the same with left precise.
It's
Beforehand, there
not-
would be a water here, and then you would have to literally squeeze in between like this water AOE here and this water
Okay.
guy here to be punted in this direction.
It's not that there's Sorry, what did you just say, Autumn?
The movement isn't precise anymore.
Yeah,
It's not like I
yeah.
have to end up on the corner of a marker or I have to end up in the middle of a marker. It's literally there's a dude that I need to go be stacking with. I go and I walk on top of him.
Sure.
Yes. Yeah.
There's less precise movement,
To say too, actually.
but there's definitely more choice now involved with the mechanic, and I think people were already struggling with the few amount of choices that they had.
I don't think there's amount of. Oh yeah, I mean,
No, what's up?
the fire side can stack some things.
So my 2 cents is, even though I'm still like grasping this, like the destination seems better for another reason as well, which probably was already discussed. But the other reason I think this strategy is probably better is, what if the wind knockback was fucking with like the stacks doing their like outwards AoE, and then it sometimes caused those situations where we finished the mechanic and someone had another fire debuff or something.
There's
That's
actually
possible.
there's actually evidence that I have from Eden's Promise that this happens, but it's so rare, and the knockback could definitely.
Yeah, like I
induce the
feel
same
like
thing.
yeah, exactly, because the knockback feels so unnatural with the other things going off that I feel like it could be causing that weird situation. In fact, the situation I'm talking about is, remember how there was those
No,
few
I
polls?
meant which
Okay,
fight is Lesser talking about. That's
So,
And
in the
it's not
interest of
relevant.
actually fighting bosses tonight,
Mhm.
does anyone think this is a terrible idea and they hate it horribly and they want to do the old strat?
I have one question first. Why is it a diamond?
It is a diamond
I
so
can-
that diagonal movement can be done and not give you 2 stacks.
I can actually make
But-
this even. I can even make the movement even more.
But
lenient,
doesn't
by the way.
a square already give you access to 2 other spots anyways?
This gives you access to 3 other spots.
Well, you're
The-
always
The people that are not planted. So at the start of the mechanic, we're doing the same planting thing, where the person with the circle is here, the person with the circle is here.
Mm-hmm.
The people that are not on those spots can go to any of the 3 spots in one move.
Is this supposed to be a diamond or a parallelogram as it's drawn?
Parallelogram.
Oh
Parallelogram.
yeah, same.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, one of the things that,
But that is the purpose for the diamonds vote.
if
Okay.
if we even want, we can even force it to be in this tiny square here on like in this one tile, because what happens is you're guaranteed that these 2 wins will fuck off, right? And out of the remaining 2, as long as like this distance here exceeds the wind AoE, you are good. And this gives significantly more movement options for you to overshoot or undershoot in case to like not get 2 stacks or whatever. So here you go.
If you're saying this is like actually related to the tiles on the arena, I think this distance is too far for a diagonal movement.
It is.
Wait,
It's way too far.
Yeah,
Okay. Oh, then
like you're saying the distance. Oh, you
Okay,
can
yes,
see
right.
my maps. But
okay, then my bad.
I don't
Then-
think
then-
you can cross 2 tiles.
Then we can even do it. We can even do it like this. We can even do it like this. The 2 fires can be here and we need 2 waters. It can be 1 tile like this. It can be 1 tile like this.
It's a half.
this
It's a half of
water-
a horizontal, I think, right?
Because remember, these 2 waters never exist. So the remaining 2 waters can only be taken here and here. The remaining 2 waters, at worst, are going to be on this diagonal. At
Alice,
best,
the
they're
problem is that
literally-
you need to take fires here, and this is in range.
Are these 2 fire stacks into each other?
Alice, or not Alice. Kath, you had the width of the wind, right?
yeah. It's
You said it
basi-
was exactly 1 tile.
yeah. It's almost exact. Like if you're
Yeah, so-
if you're 1 away perfectly, you won't get hit. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, so Ellis, if I take the width of a tile and I rotate this, you can see the problem.
It's the width of. That's so dumb.
So we cannot do it like that.
Wait,
It
is
would
this
be
a-
awesome if we could.
Now-
Is this a goddamn square?
No. Not. Actually, it might be. It might be.
I mean,
It might not
I'm
be.
losing my mind. I'm
I
losing
think
my
it is a
mind.
square. I think it is a square, and maybe my diagram's not like 100% perfect.
how
But
much damage is the wind doing to everyone?
wait,
Like 60k.
Same damage as the fire.
We're taking roughly
That's a lot.
120k damage. Without spread low, we would
okay.
need
So I'm
massive
gonna
damage
make a
spread.
call here.
Okay.
I'm gonna say we end discussion here. We go in again. We run the current strat, and we see how bad it is. Like, let's just run that current strat for a lockout. See how inconsistent
new
it is.
strat?
No,
No.
no. We're going
The
back
old
to what we
strat.
already know.
Okay.
Yes, we're gonna
I
do
have
the old
a-
strat.
I have a
I think we
secondary
need-
question.
Yeah.
Did we solve the other mechanic that we just got to?
No, that's what we need to
I
talk
have an
about
idea.
now.
No, I have a theory on how to solve it, but at least to the best of the knowledge that we have, and I can.
Now, can I make a comment?
Yeah.
I know I just spent the last 40 minutes sleeping, but why did we spend so much time on a mechanic we already have an answer for?
It's a good question.
Because I feel like this mechanic is so finicky, and I don't want to waste a million mid on it, and I don't want to see any other players be punted off. The
I agree
platform.
as well. I do think.
Okay,
I do think.
I
I'm-
accept that answer.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I think I can see value in having a spread low for Exaflare part.
Like,
Yeah.
this to me just feels like, remember this our like
Okay. We said we're gonna do the current strat. Let's
Yeah,
move
yeah,
on.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
let's-
So we'll see.
I
We'll see
wanna
how.
Um,
Yes. So let's talk
the-
about the new mech.
yeah. We move on. Can I just pick
Alice,
one
this
last
is your diagram, right?
one? I don't know which board you're on right now. But this feels like the moment where we were trialing our semi-static threesome strat, and we're basically saying, "Oh, does the strat work precisely?" And I think that our strat right now is like the imprecise version of the semi-static threesome. So, and this feels like a slightly more revised version. I'm down to go to the old version, but if it causes too much vibes, we just solve over. That's
I
basically
think.
it.
Yeah, I think.
I think it's
there's-
just so important to get this information tonight on towers.
Yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
So my understanding of towers is, should I just start explaining towers?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, so if you look at the image, I'm just gonna copy this up in your report.
Not you do.
This image here.
That's good. That's good. Thank you.
This,
Put it down
this,
there. Yeah, okay.
this over here is a screenshot of the time we had the most amount of people alive, and we're able to figure out what the fuck is going on here, right? So it looks like 4 players, and if I'm extrapolating, it looks like 4 players get 2 stacks, and the remaining 4 players get 1 stack of the whatever the fuck that combination thing is.
Also, the Astrals, right?
Yes, and then the 4 players with 2 stacks, and let me just read this out. The 4 players with 2 stacks are going to get, 2 players are going to get short debuff tilts of 1 light, 1 dark of 16 seconds, and the other are going to get long debuff tilts of 20 seconds of light and darkness, respectively. So, given this knowledge, what's going to happen is there's going to be 2 towers that spawn, right? And if you look at the diagram over to the I guess we just forward or my screen or to the image to the right. These are the towers that spawn, and both of these is a shared tower. You need 2 people to share it, right? And what happens is, to my knowledge, is you need at least 1 person of the opposing element to share. So if you have a dark tower, you need at least 1 light aspect in there. The other player can be whatever the fuck it is. I don't know if it can be dark, but I think it can be light or neutral. What happens is, as soon as you soak the tower, one of the 2 players inside the tower gets everything overwritten, gets a 6-second deep. The other player gets their tilt completely removed.
So the tilt is just gone.
Yes, so what happens is after you soak a dark tower, you're left with 1 person with dark tilt and 1 person without a deep. And then the second set will spawn 1 light and 1 dark, and the third set is also 1 light and 1 dark. So the theory behind it is whoever soaks the first set, then soaks the opposing color set, and then soaks their set again. Like you see this green arrow I've drawn, they would follow this path to soak all 3 of their towers.
Wouldn't they lose their tilt? So then they can't like
satisfy
The person with a tilt gains the opposite tilt from taking a tower.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
so
thought you
the
said they
person
got
with
their
no
debuff
tilt-
removed completely.
Yeah.
I think it is given completely randomly. I would not assume that the person with a tilt gets the opposite tilt. I would just assume one of the 2 people in there gets the opposite tilt, and one of the 2 people just doesn't get a tilt.
Okay.
I'm
So-
pretty sure that's just how the
Yeah.
mech works, so.
So
like
you
in the-
start here with a light, you start here
I
with
did
1
that.
light tilt, and then like 1 no tilt, right? And then when you
Yeah.
come out of it, you'd have 1 person with a dark tilt, Let me.
And we're making a guess that there are like 4 people without tilt.
Yes,
That's
would
what
only
it
be-
seems like. Yeah.
Seems
and
very
then you have,
likely.
yeah, and then you'd have one person. So you have one person with dark tilt coming out of the one
And
person with
we-
dark tilt and one person with neutral tilt. Right.
I
And
didn't
then you
look
come
at.
back,
Sorry, you keep going.
and then you just rotate through. Sorry, so that you can continue.
We saw this many towers
Yes.
Yes.
on that one. Okay.
Yes. So the thing is, this set of tower spawns first, and then after it gets soaked, 2 sets of towers spawn. This is where the second debuff is. So the guys with the short debuff here and here are going to soak the first set of tower, right? And then the people with the second set of debuff are going to soak the second set of tower.
So they're gonna
And then-
soak the like new tower of the same element from
Yes.
the first one on their
Yes,
side.
because the people with light on this side are going to be swapped to dark, so they can no longer soak
Right.
this tower. So you need someone else of also light to
So-
soak this tower as well.
Are we keeping people paired up for the whole mech, supposedly?
Yes, because
Yes.
Okay.
my idea here is everyone. So these people with the tilts have 2 stacks. The people without tilts have 1 stack. As you share through this entire mech, you should bond, and what should happen is you should have 2 + 1 divided by 2 equals 1.5, which gets truncated down to 1. So everyone will go down to 1 stack of the whatever stack, whatever. And
I
And
I
we
don't
really
know
just
what
don't know
happens
what
after.
it'll do yet.
We don't
so
know what
we
happens
Yeah.
after.
can't speculate. Okay,
I
so
have a question. How long do the towers like have till they need
Okay.
to be soaked?
I
And
got
the other
you.
question is it always dark then light? Like, for example, dark on west side, east light on
No.
west.
I have confirmed that.
both.
Yeah,
We've had both.
these 2 can spawn in different directions, but in all 3 pulls, it looks like the tower spawn. If a light tower spawns on this side, it looks like the middle 2 or like the bottom 2 towers will continue to be light, and the upper 2 towers will be dark. That's
I
what
think
it
the
looks
question
like.
was, do the initial towers spawn on opposite sides? Like the first
Yes.
light tower and the first dark tower are
Okay.
opposite.
Oh, yes, they spawn on opposite sides, but they can.
Okay.
Yeah, but we do.
And
They don't
what's
have to
the
sides.
duration that they have till they
Okay,
need to be
so
soaked?
as soon as you get hit, you have 9 seconds before the tower spawn, and then as soon as the tower spawn, you have 4 seconds to soak it, and as soon as you soak it, another tower spawns with another 4
Okay.
seconds. So,
That's kind of tight. So I'm
Okay.
imagining a lot of us are going to have to start in the middle then.
Yes.
Yeah.
you have
Uh,
8 seconds to
Well,
figure.
we actually have a lot of setup time, and the
We-
only setup we have to do is pairing tilts with non-tilts.
Yes.
And then they
yeah.
need to get to their sides.
Yeah, and you want both lights on one side and both darks on the opposite side.
I wonder if this is gonna be a Congo line.
We might be able to use the
Maybe,
1, 2,
but
3, and 4 markers we already have
yeah.
set.
I feel like
for
it would be somewhat easier to pre-position with like let's just say light, and then you have the 20-second debuff here, and then you have the light with the 16-second debuff here, and then you have like the dark. I'm drawing this in white.
Well, like-
but-
I think
I'm
you
more
might have
worried
answered this,
about-
Ellis, but
Didn't you
has
need
the
one
light
light on
tower
each side?
spawned west before?
Yes, it has.
Huh?
Wouldn't,
yes.
yeah,
Okay.
wouldn't
Yeah,
you
that-
need 1
there's
light,
a-
1 dark on each side then?
No, because
No.
Unaffected and 1.
because the thing is
It would
you
be
want
double dark.
yeah, you want both these people to go to the same side, because what happens is the light will soak this first tower, right? And then they'll become light aspected. Who soaks this ensuing dark tower? You need
yeah.
another light to soak
Yeah,
this ensuing
but-
dark.
Yeah, but how would you
Second guy.
see? But how would you see that it's going to be? Because the towers come up
react.
after the D. Yeah, yeah. So what I'm saying is, you'd have the longer one stand center, so that you can. I mean, you'd have one on. Actually, I'm not
So
It literally does
he's
not
saying
matter.
that the pattern in all of our pulls has been this pattern after the initial towers dropped. We don't think this pattern changes.
Yeah.
We think both the darks are going to be on the same side every time. We could be wrong, but for now that is what we think is going to happen. So
Well, I
all
mean,
we
I'm-
need to do to set up this mechanic is you pair a tilt with a non-tilt, and they are buddies the entire mechanic. You do that for all of your tilts, and then your tilts get ready to figure out which side they're going to. And then, so towers spawn. If there are light towers on the left, both the dark tilts are going to the left side. The short dark tilt is getting in the first tower with their partner, and they do this pathway that Alice has diagrammed up here. And the long tilt is getting in the second tower for the appropriate color on their side, and doing the next tower set as this arrow demonstrates. And exactly the same thing is happening on the other side. This is not like a Giga Brain mechanic, this is just
Yeah.
pair up,
It's
do
the
this,
result
see if it
itself.
works. Yeah.
Yep.
I
Yeah.
don't think we need to talk about this a ton.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I agree.
understand.
Yep,
I will
that's all the
say
information we
other
need.
thing is, like, how are we organizing the neutrals?
I think
Honestly,
we need to see
you have
it first.
8 seconds.
You have
I feel like you
8
can just
seconds to
solo
find
it.
a buddy. I think
Yeah.
as long as you force the people with tilt to go to preset positions, you can just
And
have
then
the other
force
people
the
just
buddy with
Yeah.
them?
So
Yeah.
yeah. So what you should do is, since you know the 16s and the 20s have very like preset spots once the towers show up.
We know we need their buddy to be with them.
Yeah. So like 16s and 20s can like walk forward. 16s on the left and right.
Also, one small observation is, at least in the 7 people alive one, it looks like there's the tanks
6
and
people
healers
alive,
get
I
the
think.
same.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say it. I don't want to make this call, but it looks like supports get
Not with
one
people dead.
aspect,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then the
we're not
dark
sure, but
support-
like we can work under that assumption in
future
in-
cases.
Yeah.
Future
yeah,
cases.
so that we can have like faster pairings at least for the first
Yes.
time we see this mechanic.
Okay.
We'll get
I-
intuition around it.
I agree with
Yeah.
that, Autumn, with the light on
Yeah.
the left, dark on the right.
Well,
Yeah. Yeah.
this
I mean,
doesn't.
this
Which
doesn't
side they're
matter.
on doesn't matter, but just for a super quick and dirty partner assignment, like literally just astral tilts or tilts in general will form a box basically with 16s forward, 20s back, and then it will be very obvious to non-tilts who doesn't have a buddy. You go become their buddy.
They should form the box around this one.
Yes,
yeah,
I agree.
yeah,
I just
yeah,
didn't
yeah.
want it to be right next to this.
And one last tiny thing that I want to add out is I want the 20 tilts in the back because they'll incentivize them more easily to reach their tower. Because their tower, as far as I can tell, in 3 poles always spawns on the stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That probably
So
will
we're just
swap,
gonna
but
do
yeah.
this.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm good to
yeah.
get it.
Yeah. But yeah, 16s go to the far one, and
I
then
think
20s will be
Definitely
here.
listen to Alice's idea here because he's a master of tilt since he's a lead player, right?
Yeah, dude.
True.
Tell me about it.
Okay, I'm gonna do a raid checking game. Is everybody clear on what we're gonna try for the new mech?
Everything else is consistently the same.
Okay, and we're just gonna do this lockout, this next lockout. We are just going to do the same strat for the entire lockout, and if calories is shit, we'll revisit it.
Alright, give me 2 minutes and then we can enter this.
Yeah, like 2 minutes. Really quick.
Yeah, because I definitely think our calorie strat is total shit, but well, I've always heard during Prog you don't go back and reprog mechs, so even if it's shit.
Yeah,
haven't-
it just depends how shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like if it's
Like
really
our-
really shit, yeah.
Our enchainment strat, definitely.
Yeah.
Bathroom real quick?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Everybody
Or
everybody
limit touch strat.
yeah, everybody take a couple minutes to go to the bathroom and whatnot.
Bro, limit cut strat without stacking people was just so fucking. Awesome. Don't have a better word to say.
Time to go one-shot door boss, right?
Why'd you have to say it?
Time to go not one-shot door boss.
It's too late. You already jinxed it.
Imagine the more complex adding less things to.
Autumn, I curse you. swap your OGCDs.
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like our calorie strat is the exact same shit as our Enchained strat.
Honestly, I think our calorie strat is worse than our Enchained strat. Our Enchained strat is not explicitly doing mechanics wrong, and I think our calorie strat is. Because Wind is not an Enum. Wind can just be alone.
Yeah, it's not supposed to. And
I
with the damage
don't
value,
think you're ever supposed to do it how we're doing it.
but I kind of feel the same way, given how precise they make us be with the other one too.
Yeah,
Well,
but
so, like, the thing about it is, like, the winds, while they're not an Enum, they don't do lethal damage.
that's
Yeah, they
like,
don't give a vault, so they didn't explicitly not want us to do
Yeah,
this.
they said they didn't say no, but they didn't say yes.
Yeah.
My
Because we're
What's
my
up, Tess?
opinion is that I think we are doing it the way they intended because they really wanted the waters to not move ever because they gave them 2 initial stacks.
I think the whole point of having the top 2 initial stacks is to allow to move one time.
I will say, I was
Yeah.
looking at.
Which is our-
Yeah. I was looking. I was like trying to think through the new thing he wanted to do for calories too, and
Better than me, I don't think.
it's gonna have there's a lot of like different movement scenarios, but it is always solvable. But yeah, it would definitely involve some prog. So if we can just brute force what we have already, since we progged it mostly,
I have a quick question for Kath, actually, in regards to information that I can share. This is in regards to, how do I say this? When I asked if that was a bug or not, my friend was pogging out about our kill of Athena. It's not like blind breaking or anything, but is it something that I could share?
I don't know. I don't know what you're. I have no idea what you're talking. You're not giving me enough that I know.
Sounds hype as heck, though.
Our kill time on Athena, the first one today, is 1 second off the fastest logged.
Oh shit, that's
Let's
good.
go!
What the fuck? Yeah, that's fine. I don't give a shit about that.
Hell.
Okay, we can
Yeah, no, I popped the fuck off.
Let's get
No.
faster. Let's get faster.
Rank 1 speed, let's go.
Yeah, no,
Okay. That's hype.
That's hype as hell.
All right. Everybody, take a deep breath. We gotta beat this phase. Let's get back there. Let's fucking die to calories for 2 hours. Let's do it. I'm hyped.
Let's do it.
Alright.
I'm hyped.
2 hours dying to calories. Let's go.
Let's go. Fucking go.
Alright, Autumn, remember your thing.
Don't swap your seat.
Stop your CDs.
I did it. Thank you. Now it's blessed. We can
Rank 1
clear.
is possible now.
Yep, that's
God.
the diff.
That is the diff.
Rank 1 diff. Yeah, no, our damage is kind of fucking fire, actually.
That little slip will make it so you get one more auto.
Hell yeah.
Stay. Fuck.
Oh, should reset.
Yeah, we should set that.
My bad.
Half of
Yes,
our
that's
damage
close.
just went down.
Was that a positional moment?
No, that was it. I swapped a lot.
No worries. Yeah, no worries. We go
Okay,
again.
you're just saving me from having to do a mechanic without my cheat sheet.
Are your hands feeling any better,
Hell
Spit?
yeah.
Yeah, I feel good.
Okay.
Yeah,
let's
I'm
go.
feeling much better too.
It's just the
I'm glad.
gunbreaker.
Yeah.
Autumn, do the thing.
Yep.
I should just play warrior.
I mean, it is the best tank right now.
Oh,
Yo,
there's a
by
lot
the
of
way, I just want
downtime.
everyone to know that I'm briefing your twos in the pot window.
Also,
Because
you're
I have
our
to
rank
do-
1 diff. No,
I have to fucking double melee combo to not lose uptime in J, and it's right before burst.
Nah, you're fine. Do what you need to do.
Yeah, it's
It's for the best.
Gaff.
Swap and stay.
I was spooked.
It is all under control.
You usually come there
That's not
fast.
sweating. says while sweating.
Mildly under control.
So speed killers are gonna steal our strat now.
Our strat's
Mine is,
actually good.
Our strat is good. I have no doubt about it.
We made the best P1 strat in existence, and we're gonna make the worst P2 strats in existence.
Oh yeah, that's terrible.
Actually, it's happening. And I'm losing my mind.
It's just like how we have some of the worst parses, and yet here we are with this rank 2
Yeah, we have so
build.
many zeros.
Autumn, I delayed my wings
We're
just
so
for you.
Yo. I feel so appreciated.
Oh no. I overcast the Lily Cage by about 1 GCD, so it might make a difference.
Potion soon.
Focus up for theory.
This is out and partners. We're going right afterward. Get your debuffs.
You can be out then in. Out then in.
I probably hit you with that back.
Oh, it's gone. Yeah, I was a smoker.
Nobody saw me go the wrong way.
I mean, I also like Roy, don't worry about it.
No, I'm talking. It was for the second donut.
Oh,
I went to fucking Africa.
Yo,
good
that
start.
burst window is actually so fucking cursed.
It's great.
I press literally every button I have.
It is double 50-50 whether I get full uptime in that burst window.
amazing.
Anyway, we can help you get more often.
If I have the spread at the end, and I just run all the way to the other side of the boss, will I kill anyone?
That's what I do.
Well, you'll now kill each other.
I might try that.
Stay and move.
Like, if I...
Oh.
Our rank 1 speed, no!
Can we actually just jump? This is so awful for me the rest of the
I'm
fight.
down.
We're literally doing
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
no,
my mana just gets so fucked the entire
It's okay,
fight.
the only person who's taught was me.
I'm sorry.
Okay, Autumn, if you're going to do that, run literally straight through, okay?
Yeah, that's the plan, yeah.
Because I will go left and Mighty will go right.
Yeah. But yeah, that would remove one of the 250 kills. The other one is just whether we get out in the first form. And I don't think there's any way to fix that.
There's actually one way. Just with the
Keep the
True.
damage down.
Easy. Okay, no, not that one.
Yo, my meteor GH crit was good.
My D, my double
Yo, my
down.
plate of okay. And another crit, okay.
It's pogging out.
Actually.
Swap and stay.
out and partners. You're going left. Look at debuffs.
Out and in. Out and in.
Oh, we're dead. That one wasn't me this time.
No worries.
It's okay, I lost the 50-50.
I was getting actually really crazy crit direct hit rate that run.
It's so fucking scuffed. On the out, you really need to fucking get the you really need to get the snap proper time in the right place.
I like how this is just a secret speed.
Apparently.
Not a secret.
Gotta get that day 5 speed kill run.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
I mean, do you remember our fucking goal blast session?
Yeah, exactly.
You guys do definitely get hungry about the parsons.
I don't care about the person.
I don't
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the speed.
stay the move.
Nah, my purse is this whole tier of dog shit. Oh my god, he's dead.
That's not
Oh
fun.
my god, he's fucking
Alright, let's get
Yeah,
a full
yeah,
blast
yeah,
super
yeah,
chain.
yeah.
This is bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Focus up, focus up.
I just like this guy. Oh my god, he's fucking dead. Yes, but I didn't do my precast.
No, great cast.
Yeah, no, that was a skill issue. I was literally like messing with something on my desk.
I got some crits.
Stayed and swamp. Or
Whoa, what?
You moved late. It was
Yeah, it looked light on my screen. No worries, dude. I, you know what? I have an awesome idea right now.
Do it.
Sorry, it's 2 now.
Wait, what happened to me?
The second time I died there.
Yeah, I like wiped the second time.
What? We're gonna go to new instance, new us. Easy peasy. New instance, new us. We got this. Nothing happened, guys.
Parsing.
Yeah, no parsing,
Yeah.
no part. Let's clear. Let's see some P2. We got this.
Yeah, come on. We need to get through so we can wipe to calories instead of wiping
I
to this.
love calories,
Oh,
dude.
I love calories.
I just had a bunch of calories for dinner.
Our wall is calories.
It literally is.
Yeah, surely not the first mechanic.
Dog one shot.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Don't worry, we'll
It'll
have
just
to
be
get
in the
that
clear
later.
video.
Yeah, it's gonna be on our posted speed kill. Don't worry.
You don't have to fix by tomorrow.
Unlucky.
Okay, well for now you can be disappointed in the fact that I did the wrong order.
Well, I DH crit my Convivium. It's awesome.
move and stay.
Oh my god.
Let's fucking go!
Let's go.
You did it?
Yo, Prog.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank God. So towers, dodge E,
Nice.
I held it.
Yo. That is synergy right there.
He's learning.
I saw him far out, and I was like, one more DP. I can wait one more DP.
I like that.
Focus, focus, focus,
I don't
focus.
even look at it.
See.
Focus for chain carry.
Oh shit.
In and partners. We will be going left. Look at your debuffs.
It's gonna be in, then out. In, and then out.
This is bottom wing. Stay then stay.
Party out. I don't know why. I just I'm feeling this more. I know.
Nice.
For no reason.
I mean, it's easy to call.
Yeah, saves me some like mental space.
Okay, focus.
Alright, look at it. Support quick march. Dark towers. Dark towers.
Who wants towers? Mighty, you've got mid. God, that shard is so good.
It is. Feels nice to execute.
It really does.
Good.
I get
Char.
scared every time.
I do too, but it's like satisfying.
Oh, it is great. Let's change the fact that I feel like, oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Start thinking about limit cut. Pull up your diagram now if you need to. Targeted mid. Soft spread to look for your number. Make sure you check where the boss starts.
To Alpha. Nice job.
Yeah.
I'm stressed.
Don't be. We get it, we get it. We don't, we don't.
Sure.
Start thinking about Jay. Partners at sea and a fan at sea.
Stay.
Equals
Bam.
party out. Party in. Potion?
Start thinking about K.
Raid buffs.
We're starting at Alpha. Going to 3-4 side, it will be partners. Outside the boss, get ready for partners.
Out of the boss, or out.
Going
North,
to
north,
Alpha,
north.
and it's Fan.
Out and fan.
Get to the safe platform.
Oh my fucking boss!
Boss is
Kill
like
it!
that. Boss is
Kill it,
like
kill
that.
it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it.
Sorry, I should've been
Kill him for the raid wise.
What the fuck? No, the timing!
That would have been a
Boss, would you like
No, that's so troll. Oh. Okay, that must be that 1 extra second. That's
That was
we-
right
we-
one piece right
We
there.
got there though, like, we kill boss. Good job.
Hell yeah.
That was my
It's
fault.
getting cleaner too. Like,
That was
Yeah, we-
actually really clean.
that
We
was insane.
destroyed her HP
It
at that
was 5% at the start of
We were,
day.
we were actually going to delete her before she even began her last 2 raid accounts.
Dude, you don't see K in like 2 weeks.
Yo, what
easy.
is happening?
Whoa.
Oh my god, wow!
What the fuck is happening? Oh, sorry.
Alright, Ellis, say the good line again.
No.
I guess we're dead.
Yes, we're dead.
Yeah. That was
Oh,
Ellis'
it's so
line.
beautiful.
Whoa!
I can't believe this is what came out when she started gaping.
Oh my god.
I'm dead.
Cass, don't you love being a raid lead?
What have I brought together, yo?
Yeah, you hired a secret fucking parts group.
We'll just roll this.
Yeah, we will.
Alright,
we have a-
just so I can see the long.
Alright, we got back here very
True.
quickly. We have a very healthy lockout. Let's do some work.
Bro, I'm just fucking upset about myself.
That's all good.
Where's Locke?
Oh my god.
Alright, so remember, calorie is the same. You have a lot of time. We have some coaches during that mix, so just listen and be patient. And after that, think about the new strat. We have to make the box with 16s and lights on the left, 16s up front, 20s in the back, and then your partners just go to you, and then from there just follow your partner and soak what you need to. 16s soak first on the far left and right, and then 20s get the second set, opposite of whatever the pair is walking into.
Do we have that diagram?
You will actually always be soaking the same color tower as the first tower, if you're the second set. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where was the diagram for it again? It would be nice to post that.
There's a. Hang on, let me find
We
it. It's
need to
in the
macro.
Discord already.
Or actually, if I could make a macro of it, but we should have done that earlier. Fuck. Do you guys want to just pull and try it?
Yeah, let's just get there. We've never been there. So here's the thing. We've never been to that mech with 8 people alive. It could totally change everything we know about it. So let's get there with 8 people alive.
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay.
sounds good.
going.
Dear God, I hope it doesn't change
The
everything we know about it.
the mentality just completely changes. We went from giga parsing to oh shit, yeah, everyone is going You fuckers.
What the fuck is that soil, dude?
It's boss targeted.
Where's the boss?
Oh my God, who did that?
Yeah.
Imagine.
I have no idea.
So Calf, we're still doing that same spread though on
Yes, I'll still have
okay,
that
yeah.
there. Yes.
Gotcha. So I will still
We'll be fine. If Ellis and I are both alive for the mech after that, we'll be fine. But we will be
So
tank
then
LBing,
pretty
but
much
just
no
because we
change
want to get through it.
My issue is I get absolutely deleted by the mech afterwards. The media down the middle just kill me.
Might
It
be
might be
we're-
slightly more precise.
Yeah, we're probably standing in the wrong spot for it or something. We,
I actually have some people I know watching my stream. I wonder if they ever get debated by us saying "whoa" every time.
No way.
Oh my god, I've never seen this before.
Yo, you all bait me by walking mid because I walk mid and then there's a
Oh my god, that did damage.
Yeah, I
No
hope
one
my,
voted first.
I hope
Nice.
my chat's okay with that.
Hi, Tusk.
Alright, PlayStation.
fuck.
Oh. I don't want to do
There's
this
spread.
one.
It's okay, we're PlayStation masters now.
Should I play on PC?
It's
Can I do this? Nope.
Fuck.
I feel like as soon as you identify how to solve it, that just gets easier. I'll go south.
I'm
Not
walking
get
north.
exploded.
Tusk, I'll go south.
Bottom, I'll go south.
Sounds good. Oh, nice
Yeah.
fucking brother.
Heck, I just assumed we do it based on where we took tethers at this point.
Yeah.
Alright, I will not mess up the Suno, but you can do it as well if you want.
Yeah, I think we just do it as
For
well.
Prog.
Yep, for Prog. No reason.
I will.
Yep.
I get
I'll bring
mine.
it.
Start thinking about calories.
Pre-position.
Just remember the mech is very slow. Do not rush him.
Yeah, we can pre-position now.
DPS are swapping. Everyone is good on this side.
Backs on Thorn 2. Maybe come to 4, yeah.
Yeah. Joe, move for knockback.
Yeah, movement on back.
Okay, you're good. Nice job.
We wanted
It'll
to
be
change
light
the
parties
strat.
or fan groups here.
I'll take furthest fit.
Use tank LB.
Light parties. Tank LB, whenever. Dodge X's.
No, Joe.
Ultima. Mid.
Okay, I'm wing.
Oh, I just died to damage. Fuck.
I got Calf.
It's
I
okay.
can wings if everybody gets a back.
Do we have any mid? Any mid?
No.
Use it.
No.
Heal me.
Group up.
Oh, we got everything. We got everything. We got every debuff.
Okay,
We got
okay,
every
okay.
debuff.
Okay, so 2 people do get 0.
Like, go so.
Oh,
That's good enough. That's good enough.
Okay,
We
okay,
get
okay.
more debuffs.
That's huge. That's huge. That's 2 people get none. It's you. 2 people get none.
I'll
that's how you
say
get it to 0.
think
That's how you get it
LB
to 0.
for those red, white, and slots.
Okay, so after excess, everybody needs to get back center soon so I can get wing.
Yeah.
You can
we
wings
try.
the.
Well, let me just look at something really
Wait, yeah.
quick on
What,
the
can
damage.
you wings the ecto whatever the fuck the first thing?
Yeah, the
Before
stuff
we
we're
split?
already stacked for.
Yeah, it's probably a lot easier for that.
You mean what?
Before we move out for light parties.
A proxy damage or?
That doesn't do that much.
Oh.
The
Well,
rate-
we're currently tank LBing it, so.
No. The
Oh,
thing
we're
we're
tank
No,
LB
isn't it-
the proxy.
we're tank being the proxy and the spread.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The Ecto cast doesn't do damage.
Let's just keep Tank L being that for the moment, and
We
I
do
rush
need to
at
get
all.
something on this Ultima though,
No, I
because
think-
we are
I
just
think-
straight up getting one shot.
I think what we do is...
no. I just didn't
go
get.
the opposite.
I don't think we had Sucker on, did we?
No, we didn't.
Yeah. I just didn't walk mid soon enough.
I think we can take the tank LB off of the spreads because the spreads themselves don't.
The tank LB is not for the spread.
It's for the
proxy.
initial hit.
I
So
guess
how about
yeah.
this? Healers, if I take Troob off of the knockback stuff and calories, are we going to die?
No,
No.
we're really
No,
healthy.
we're very
Yeah,
fine.
We're
So
massively
I'm going to
overdoing that.
hold. Yeah, so I'm going to hold my Troob. I'll still send Nature for your deploy though, Kath.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
good.
and use Troob on that Ultima.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And let's-
And then use wings for the one
Yeah,
after.
yeah. I was
Okay.
just-
Yes.
And
I
let's-
Agree, I agree.
Okay, with all that, actually, let's not tank LB at this time and see what the damage looks
yeah,
like.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay,
One.
let's respect the proxy as best as we can.
Yep.
Alright, just 2 seconds. It does not look like people get ones. So, for the sake of argument now, it is literally, if you have a tilt, go to your spot. If you don't have a tilt, pair up with someone with a tilt. We don't worry about the stacks on your DNA at all.
Yeah, I agree.
We can also use 1, 2, 3, 4, by the way, just as reference markers for now. For where to pair up.
16s are going. Sorry.
16s will be in towers first.
16s will be in front, 20s will be in the back, lights left, darks right. Same prior as in the first one.
Sorry. When we're lining up, where are 16s going? I know they take
the
first
front.
tower.
In the front, in the front.
And 1 and 2?
On 1 and 2, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lights left, darks right.
And keep in mind that's just for the lineup. Your actual side might be different.
Yeah.
Yeah, so get ready to haul ass, basically.
Yeah.
Yep, I just found it.
Black.
Wait, isn't that a Dark Knight thing?
Be the quote
Yeah.
right.
Black.
I'm not
Isn't
getting
that-
baited.
Let
Fuck,
him go in the middle.
fuck that, no.
Same here.
Tester and I are in the true spot.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay here the whole time.
You literally have so much time.
Yeah, I'm literally slide casting this entire phase.
Do you move like this?
Yes, and that's enough.
Like, it blows my mind that there's that phase there and then there's fucking calories. Like, what?
It really.
Yeah.
Okay, PlayStation.
Oh,
Xbox.
I'll go south.
Yeah.
I'm so really fast at solving this shit. I thought I did it fast. I'm gonna go north.
get exploded.
Yep.
Hi.
my logic on that one, Alex, there was 3 squares all touching each other. I guarantee you I pick one of them.
Yep.
Okay, I might need shield every fucking raid watch.
I think you need to actually
Yeah,
shield
yeah,
each
yeah,
other
yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Alright, safety as soon as from 3 people going out.
As you can see by our P1, we're not going to fail in rage if you take that.
Yeah.
Oh no, that one.
Alright, corner, clear position. Block, calf north.
Thank you. God.
There is no troob on this next one.
I have to.
Melees and deep
One
DPS.
of the melees has to move.
Yep. We're good.
No
Joe, you need to
troob
get in front of me. I took an extra stack. Fuck me. I'm dead.
Just plant Tusk and I'll try and get in front of you.
I'm dead.
We're dead.
No, wait, no, it's fine. Joe goes to 4, Joe to 4.
Quick.
Oh, I already moved.
Sorry, I distracted you. Yeah, you're right.
You were actually fine.
Yeah, we're fine. Sorry.
It's all good.
No, so if
Honestly,
somebody ever tells you to
don't
move,
move.
just don't pretend you no longer have a brain. Just move. On that mech, only that mech.
Oh, well, Tusk also.
Well, Tusk
Or-
told
well,
Oh, okay.
Actually,
Good
no, I
good
don't
position.
think Tusk told him.
Okay, then don't worry. We go next. We go next.
Yeah, we go next.
Deflating thing to here.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
don't worry.
I can't believe you've done
There's
this.
nothing wrong.
Yeah, no, we're good.
That's a bit.
Hello.
I'm glad that we.
No.
What were you saying, Tusk?
I said I'm glad that we're able to determine that was actually a savable thing, though. Going
Yeah.
forward.
Also, healers, I'm putting nature on that tank stuff because I have nowhere else to put extra nature.
I know not everyone feels the same way about our current calorie strat, but I feel like if I had 4 sets of eyes, I could do the mechanic for living.
Yes, I feel the same way.
I appreciate you.
I probably could, but I absolutely hate figuring out the actual precise movement there.
It's not as bad as when we figure it out.
Oh,
yeah,
actually.
yeah.
The thing I was going to say, and I'll say it after this, please. As hard as it is. That we have
North south.
The thing I was going to say is I have absolutely no issues with someone puzzling that. They have enough time.
Yeah,
The second phase part.
Yeah, we have plenty of time.
Yeah.
That's why I feel like the other strat is about the same, because it was just easier to pop it faster.
I'm just gonna say,
Yeah.
if we have the same here,
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's kind of been our thing.
God.
Alright, hold on, I'll move. You stay.
Oh my.
Okay,
Okay, go back,
Back,
go
I
back.
think it's to left. Yeah.
No, you're north, you're north.
I trust you.
Oh, we got it! Oh my god!
What a god.
Don't explode.
I'm south.
Watch explosion, watch explosion.
Where are you going, Kev?
South.
I got you, Joe. I got you.
Thank you.
Wow, I can't believe I'm not
Oh.
dead.
Hard mechanic.
Alright, I am making a mid-treat on our next ball break, because this is ridiculous. Holy balls.
Hi.
I'm pretty sure we're alive.
We're alive, it's fine.
So much HP.
Plenty of HP.
You can pre-position already, by the way.
Yeah, pre-position here.
Is my mana pool suffering? Yes.
What do you mean? You have more mana than Cat.
Alright, no
Plenty of-
fluxes. Everything is fine right now.
You say it's literally on fire.
Back.
Yeah, quiet.
Joe to 2, back to 4.
I'm gonna use my movement to get in front of Mighty. I have a free move.
Yeah, position for knockbacks.
Well, why did Cat move? Oh, it doesn't matter.
Oh, fuck, I went off the platform, though.
It very much does matter.
That was,
Oh, wait, did I have a wind? I thought I had a
Yeah.
fire. I thought I had a fire. Fuck, my bad.
I'm
I'm just gonna. No, I'll hold true
Tank
for ult.
LB.
Yeah, I think I'll be for sure.
Oh,
Oh.
they just
Wait, what
went
happened?
fly.
Did we explode?
Oh, did you
Wait,
have
so
the
we have a
pyretic?
thing?
Did you have pyretic?
Oh yeah, we had the bug, okay.
That's, so the reason I
Yeah,
moved,
so
yeah, but that didn't fix it. Fuck. So I had no reason to move then. I just didn't want to be in a
No.
3-person stack.
the only people that should ever move in the second set is if you are moving for your knockback positioning, or if you have a second fire.
Okay.
I mean, Calf.
No
I-
one else should ever move.
I could have fucked off there.
Biggest brain idea. Yeah, you should have just fucked off.
Yeah, I could have fucked off there.
But
Okay.
don't, because
Yeah,
we're
yeah,
not
yeah,
doing
yeah,
that
yeah,
shit.
yeah. Yeah.
If you're a fire with 2 on that second part, and you don't have the other fire, you have 1 free movement to get into knockback position.
Yeah.
Guys, every day we inch closer to my strat.
I just love the cast.
Just to be sure we understand something. If I am ever moving as a fire, my destination should be a safe knockback spot. So if I'm like here, then the other fire is also here, which obviously can't happen. But assume it did, and I have to move to 3, I move to the safe knockback spot.
Oh, it's bottom.
I know. But the point is, if you are ever crossing as fire, you want to end up in a safe knockback spot, so that you don't need more movement to get in a safe knockback spot.
Don't worry, you
Understand.
got plenty of time.
Basically, don't waste your moving currency so that you can live at the end.
So that we can live it there.
What you doing, Cal?
No.
Killing Tusk.
Didn't die.
You're alive?
Your diff?
Mon privilege.
No, that's a killer.
Oh, gotta heal up Calf. Despair.
Galvo, cure him.
Thank you.
Circle.
Unironically.
Going.
Oh, I finally understand how this mechanic works.
Fun.
Dude, I hate this fight so much. Every raid line is stressed.
I got you, Cat. Like Clemency.
This is the true week 1 experience of this.
Yeah, I none of this
True.
is stressing me out, but I remember my first. Yeah, fuck.
What the fuck is this one? Okay,
Yeah,
Ellis, I got south.
I got south.
Okay.
Won't get exploded.
Unless...
Less.
I wish I had the shielding capabilities of the Sage and the healing of the White Mage.
Oh yeah.
Look at that, we live with so much HP!
Yeah, not the next one.
We have so much HP.
How bad do you think you would be to double run double kill?
Really bad.
No,
Really
yeah, you do
bad.
not have the
Yeah.
potential.
You wouldn't get to this phase.
Okay, pre-position.
Both swap.
I go to
One of
4.
the melees is going
Yeah.
to 4, one of the tanks is going to 3. Yep. Good job. No one move.
Kind of dead.
Whoever has that fire, I think that's Mighty, you're going to 4. Did you just say, yeah, Mighty. Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Also,
Oh,
Adam, I had the right idea on our platform to move
My
a little
knockback
ahead, right?
position was bad.
Uh,
I see.
yes, Joe, that is correct.
Okay.
What did you say?
Can I just say one thing? Autumn, if you're puppet mastering this mechanic like this, I absolutely unequivocally think we should switch to the mechanic. Because puppet
Okay,
mastering
but we're not
mechanic-
doing it.
Okay, but I've seen people die to knockback over and over, and it's like.
That was once.
It is was. Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
All right, that's a good one.
Also, the double save, the double scholar thing, another problem with that with the eligibility on one.
I am also going to say that I guarantee you that Kath also would have died if I didn't position myself to make sure he got knocked the right way.
No, I moved myself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I moved because I saw it was bad, so I took a step forward.
Can I just run away next time? Okay, I'm running away next time. I'm not needed. I'm running away. Fuck y'all.
Yeah, like I was saying, the biggest problem with double shield is the fact that Alice will be on one.
Unironically, yes.
Wait, isn't the biggest problem with double shields is that they don't stack?
Yeah, they override each
Problem
other.
is that Alice wouldn't be on white.
I'm not.
Yeah, no, I have to figure out Sage off these bros.
I don't think that dude even has a weapon.
Me?
For Sage, yeah.
I have 10 totems.
I'm facing the angels this time.
I believe in you, Kath.
Wow.
He did it. He's gambling.
I'll have you know I cleared P8S on Sage.
No lie.
Alright, so I did the fairy
Yeah.
right for once. So much
I love how
autos.
everyone goes fucking middle. That's so
North
funny.
south.
Yeah, Alice, I do hear what you're saying, and I do agree with you to some respect, but we wanted to give this strat a try for a lockout, so we're gonna do it.
I'm gonna cry at the lockdown myth for the next
You
one.
can cry every time, but we're not gonna change it.
Alright, if we die once more to myth, can we look at it then? Because the healing check afterwards is absolutely insane.
No, we have
I'm
a
actually
plan.
not sure yet how insane it is.
Okay. Alright, I trust.
Kath, we got
Odd.
I'll go south after Tusk.
Yep.
Dodge explosions.
I'm gonna go north, Mighty.
Well, not been that so horizontal.
I might have squeezed off my color.
Two.
Plenty of HP.
Reposition.
Oh,
DPS
God.
are swapping sides.
I need a shield. I need a fire
Mighty.
shield.
Wait, I was wrong. Fuck me. Let me see if I can fix this.
Yep, fixed. It's fine. It's fine. Pray that Autumn doesn't get anything.
Easy.
Uh,
Whoever has the fire and tank stack needs to go to 4.
Joe, you might have to move to the middle.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good job.
I'll get the.
knock off.
I'll get the race. Is it bans or life parties? Bans.
I'm going hard right at.
Spread out.
Oh fuck.
Dodge X's.
I'm not sure where I'm going.
Mid.
Oh, probably where.
Troop is out.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Want me to take
16th will
out
be in the front. Light is left, dark is right.
I'm wings. I am
We
wings.
need to myth this. We need to myth this
Wait.
first.
Yeah, it's mitted.
Pair up.
I'm at
I'm with
20.
Tussler. I'm with Tussler.
I'm light.
On the back.
Okay, light. Alright, Tussler, let's go.
Back.
Light
Let's
20.
merge. Alright, we move.
Yeah, we're good.
Diagonal.
Joe, other one.
There's blobs left behind. What is
Run
that?
away from the blobs. Run away
Get away
from the blobs.
Get away from the blocks. What's gonna happen? Oh my god! Alright.
What the
X
fuck?
Factor. We had a different debuff at the end. We made a new debuff at some
This
point.
is hello world. bro.
Let's look at the event
Yeah.
log.
That was a very good pull. Let's look at our
Yeah,
VODs.
really good. We did exactly our strat.
Yeah, that was awesome, guys.
Those were literally hello world.
Or actually, hold on. Let me check something on VOD.
Hustler, when do you get the new debuff?
I'm looking at VOD right
Because
now.
you get it first and no one else has it.
Is it?
I was assuming it came from
Oh, did anyone
staying
merge it?
close.
Can anyone see what the 28-second debuff is?
That has to be the explosion from hitting 0. Let me look.
No.
You never
guys,
hit 0 though.
Can you guys screenshot the debuffs as we started?
As we start the mechanic?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah. Hang on, let me get the.
it's the
original
exact
numbers.
same thing, except it's 2 people with 1 and 2 people without it. It's the
I
exact
just want to see it.
I'm grabbing it.
Okay, you got it. I'm gonna parse through this. I'm gonna parse through it.
There you go.
You're parsing.
Okay, so-
Hold on.
All right, so
I want to say something really important. I think Mighty and I actually went to the wrong starting tower according to our strategy, at least. So Mighty started with. Hold on. He started
you
with
did
the
it right.
22nd, and we went to the second tower of
That's
Hell.
perfect.
That's what you're supposed to do.
Man, it is.
Wait, the 16s go to the very first towers?
Yes.
All right.
They're shorter.
Okay, so
Alright,
okay. So some people generated a new debuff, and other people dropped the slime on the ground.
Okay.
This is the most disgusting mechanic I've ever seen in my entire goddamn.
All right, let
fucking
Tuskler
life.
speak.
So, when we're walking over to the tower, we stabilize one time, which is the passing thing. As we're taking the tower hits us and we stabilize a second time. I think that is coincidental. At that time, my debuff changes, so I don't know if it's the tower or the second stabilization.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I think
ladies and gentlemen, you know what needs to happen? The ones need to take the first tower and stabilize. Oh,
With
the
two.
ones. No, they
Ones
can't.
need
They
to go with
No, short tilts have to take first down.
Yeah, short tilts with the 2 stack have to pair with the 1 stack.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
And
Short stack
then-
pair with 1 stack, then the second
Hold on.
time, 0 stacks have to pair with one of the 1 stacks. That will
Yes.
straight 3.
And then-
Isn't everyone without a buff 1 stat?
No, the people without
Oh.
1 is 0. There are
Okay.
1s, 2s, and 0s.
Okay,
You have to pair the 2s with the 1s first. Then the second one, you have to pair the remaining 1s with the
Okay.
0s in order to
Alright.
make them all 0.
Yes.
And then the last one, you have to
That-
pair the 0s with the 1s.
That has it exactly correct. And though, like, if we just borrow like this.
Okay, zoom out. The big idea is that we think we have to get everyone's debuff down to 0 to avoid this explosion.
That is almost
Right,
definitely correct.
So
Tell me why.
Because
I think you're right, but tell me what tells us that.
because the explosion says I will unleash a massive explosion when my
Yeah.
debuff disappears.
That
yeah.
generally, when you see a debuff that says that, generally means you're gonna fuck
Wait,
with it.
which debuff says that?
The one with
The
the stack.
DNA.
The DNA with the stack.
The
DNA
original
with
one.
the stack.
It says if you have this at the end, you explode.
Yes,
Yes,
a little
yeah.
unstable factor.
Well, hang on, it's in the chat.
Subject
Let me
to a
go
factor
read
that
it.
will
Yeah.
cause damage when
It's in the chat. I am reading.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me look here.
I posted us.
I
That will
posted it in
cause
the-
massive explosion. Yeah, I see. Okay.
Okay,
That is
so-
100%.
okay, so listen.
Okay, what is giving us critical factor? And what does it say?
What is critical factor?
That is what Tuskler gets.
That's
Unfortunately, didn't mouse it over. I didn't notice the change.
We should be able to pull it from the battle
Yeah,
log.
I'm gonna look back in the back.
Yeah, I've got it. How do you fucking link it?
Look at it.
Right click it.
Status? Oh,
Everybody move around in game. Move
Okay.
around in game.
Yeah,
I got
everyone
it.
move around the game.
Subject to an as yet unknown element that increases damage taken from attacks by forbidden factors.
Okay,
So
I
it
am
is
going to
not
go on a limb.
necessarily a failure state.
I am going to go on a limb and assume that those like dots on the ground are unknown. I don't know for now, but I can. Can we first talk about how to reduce everyone these to 0? Because
I think
what's
we
supposed
know
to
how to
be-
do it, right?
No, but
Uh,
there is an
I think
incredibly specific path that you must take in order to do such a certain.
Actually,
No,
well,
no,
right
no,
now,
no,
hold
it's
on, hold
not,
on.
it's not that complicated.
Yeah,
It
no,
is
it's
not that
significantly. It is more complicated.
no, it's
No,
not.
no, no, no.
So-
Like, do you want to
It-
say it or do you want me to say it?
well,
I'll-
I just want to point out, it's very specific. You're right, but right now we have ambiguity in our lineup with the no
You
astral
must-
tilts.
Ambiguity must be.
No, no, no.
Exactly. So the
Think of-
ambiguity. Can I?
Yeah, okay, let Tusk finish talking, and then next person
So
go.
the answer to this is involved with the people that don't have astral tilt. You need to line up in a way that when you go through the chain, eventually everybody gets solved, and that might actually mean including swapping
Yep.
between the towers you are taking.
Yep.
This is again a mathematical solution. We just need
Yep.
to find the mathematical solution, and that will be involved with pairing people up initially. It'll
Yep.
actually be very simple at one point. We just need to figure it out.
Yeah. Okay. Back.
Now-
Now let me, because Vac wanted to talk first. Let me back. Do you have an idea for how to solve it? Correct.
It is very simple. All you have to do is the first original, the original people, like with the same lineup as Ellis was suggesting in the original place, where the 16s and the 20s are in the square, right? You have the same thing, except the people don't partner up with them based on that. The ones will go with the 16s. The ones will always go with the 16s. Together, they will move that way. Then they will have to. Then after that, after they take the first tower, they will all have one, right?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Now those ones will have to take the next towers with the zeros as well. Like the ones will mix with zeros on the second tower. That will bring them all to zero.
Okay.
And
I
then,
have-
there are two remaining extra. There are still extra ones because there's only 2 zeros to take the ones. to
Okay.
zero.
Now let me interject.
Can I just draw it out? I've drawn
Ellis.
Yeah, I think
You
we
will
should draw it
absolutely
out.
need to
Okay,
draw it.
yeah, you have to draw
I
it out.
have already drawn it out for you. I'm getting frustrated because it just feels like
Okay.
Ellis, you're going too fast.
Yeah.
I'm
You gotta slow down a
trying to
little bit.
talk over everyone all the time. And
Yeah.
you need to slow
I
down.
agree. Yeah, just when someone else is talking, just wait. I will say one thing. I'll let you go nonstop in 1 second, Alice. But I will say, it did look like my progression of buff changed, irrelevant of whether I was in a tower or not, based on how long I was just standing next to Spitz. So I'm not sure how that connects with it. But you go now, Alice.
okay. The issue here is you must absolutely be completely conscious of what your tilt changes into in the foresight. So you must start because both the people that start with tilt are 2s. So both those people must soak the first tower and the second. Right? That is unequivocally the fact. Then one of the players, the first player that has unbuffed marker, sits with the 2, and they merge and they spawn 2 ones. So both people coming out of the first tower have one step, right? One of them goes to the light tower, or the opposite color tower, where they will meet up with the 0 stack from the very beginning, right? The other person must join the other tilt in the dark tower. Now, the important thing is, if you have the light aspect or the dark aspect come out of the first tower, you go to the opposite color aspect. Otherwise, you have to go to this is incredible. Like, this is the hardest part, for my opinion, because you have to recognize your debuff, then figure out which tower you go to. As soon as you merge, the people in the 1 and 0 tower both become 0s, and they spread out into the next tower that they're supposed to serve. And then the 2 and 1s, they also become 1 and 1, and then they spread out to which tower they can serve. And then after they all become 0s. Now,
Okay.
the difficulty is basically figuring out, after you become a 1, which tower are you going to? So,
Can we
I'm-
color code this diagram, Ellis?
yeah, I will color code.
So, like, this is a purple arrow because the astral tilt from this tower is going to the white tower. And then, what do we do for nothing?
Nothing else joins the other tower.
No, but like, what color should we do for nothing? I know what they do.
Orange is fine.
Orange, yeah.
Green, I use green or something. Something that's
Green is also fine. Just, yeah, anything that is very much not white or
I'll
purple.
use white. I'll use.
And then, specifically, this person is specifically a 1 at this point.
Everyone coming out of the first tower is one.
I know, I just want to make the diagram really clear.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I think that's good.
So this person is also a 1. Do you still have the yellow to make the 1 there?
Yes, I like
Yeah, I will just state, because I stated it once, but the tricky part of this mech isn't gonna be like, yeah, like choosing the tower is one, but actually staying next to your partner long enough to change your debuff is a separate process from taking the tower. So you don't automatically.
By the time you get into the tower and sit there long enough to take the tower, the process already.
But I'm also saying you can't be connected with your partner at any point prior to stepping into that tower. Because if you're connected to them before you step in, your number will still go down, and then later.
The thing about it,
No,
the
there's
thing about it
slippery
is-
prey.
That, and also the thing about it is you are one like when you connect with them in the first place, you are made equivalent. So there is nothing that, even if you touch again, there's nothing that is going to happen.
I guess that's true.
So,
Yeah.
Yeah, because if you are 2 and a 0, you're going to become a 1. Both of you are going to become a 1. So
Oh,
when
and
you're
then at that
there's
point you're
nothing
safe.
gonna happen.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
So as long
that's
as.
cool. That's cool. Both me and Joe were 2 and 0. I became 1 and Joe stayed 0.
Huh.
You should have both.
You should have became.
Sorry, say that again.
Sorry,
me look
let
at the poll.
replay the video real
Actually,
quick. Just
hold
to
on.
double
I have a clip. I'm posting it. Look at my Pantheos clip. I actually posted it just for as another thing, but now it's more useful according to what Mai's saying. Go to the thread for this mechanic.
Wait, no,
posted
I'm watching this. Tuster, you start.
Can I provide some information actually? That's actually really important.
Yeah, go Tusk.
Yeah.
So Ellis and I swap 3 times, or do the thing 3 times. When we're walking, we are 2 and 1. So we get to the main tower, we are 2 and 1. It drops down to 1 and 1. The problem from then in is that 1 and 1 going together is always going to make 1 again, I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So it's just stuck in a loop of never cleansing the buff. So that is the issue we need to. That is the only issue we need to avoid.
Okay, so
Oh.
one thing is
Move in game.
Tussler, I was
Move in
talking
game?
about.
Yeah, moving
Tussler,
in.
I was.
Let's do it, Ray.
viewing
Check
your
in
thing.
game.
I was viewing your thing, and your the reason that you started with 2 but ended up with 0 when you were in there was because you started and fused with Joe in the very beginning already before you moved to the tower.
Oh, you mean me? Letty?
Yeah, I was.
wait,
I understand. Wait. So,
Like you guys
fusing a 2 and a 0 does
Yeah.
not make a 1 and a 1. It makes a 1 and a 0.
Yeah,
It
what
redistributes.
strange.
So
Yeah.
that's how we keep a 0, and keeping 0s lets us get rid of the debuffs. So we never want to fuse a 2 and a 1. We want to fuse 2 and 0.
Wait, 2 and 0 reduces the.
Yeah, so look at what happened to me last fall. Is I was with Vac, I was 2, Vac had none. We fuse, I get 1, Vac gets nothing.
What?
Yeah, I don't understand.
So okay, I actually do. So I reread the debuff because I was like, what the fuck is going on? The debuff says add together the counts, divide by 2, redistribute. So it is adding together 2 and 0 to get 2, dividing
never
by
had
2 to get 1, and giving the 1 back to me.
Right, because if you never had one, it can't give something.
Yeah,
back.
it can't redistribute because it never
Right.
distributed in the first place.
That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
That is
the
the
most
dumbest thing
frustrating
I've
thing
heard.
ever.
Yep, I agree with that.
From what I've seen, at least in this, in our previous example, it seems like when 2 people take a tower, the person who had a tilt is the one who switches who completely loses the tilt, and
Wait,
the person who had no tilt is the one who gains a tilt.
We
Okay,
know
wait.
that happens every time.
Well, at least in every single in that entire clip, that is what happened every single time.
Okay, alright.
That's probably a pattern then.
Okay, this mechanic is absolutely freeload with the information you provided for me.
Yeah.
At the very beginning, the people with 1 stack fuse with the people with 0 stacks. That way you have 4 people with 0 stacks and 4 people with 2 stacks. And then just do the mechanic exactly as we did. Because the 0 stacks that you are paired with the 2 stacks will reduce down to 0 stacks by the end of the mechanic.
So you want the 1s and 0s to pair at the beginning?
Yes, that way you end up with 4 people with 2 and 4 people with 0.
So there's a problem with that.
Yes.
1s and 0s don't have tilt.
They don't need tilt. They
They
no.
don't-
They,
they have
they
fair-
fuse-
you start the mechanic with slippery prey. You cannot combine before the towers.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
don't-
Look at the timing. You cannot do what you're trying to do. You simply don't have the time.
Real.
I don't think.
Slippery prey falls
Yeah.
off as the towers.
That is 1,000,000% intended.
Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah.
it doesn't even fall off by the time the towers spawn. It's still on when the towers appear.
Yeah, so we just need to figure out the tower order.
They're
it is.
intentionally not letting us do that.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Like I
Okay,
said,
so-
it's just matching up the non-tilts
Yeah.
to the tilts at the start.
let's try to figure out the most brain dead way to solve this then.
So, okay, the main tenet is that we need to keep zeros, right? So we never.
I don't
want to...
think zero can ever become
Yeah,
anything.
zero can't ever become.
That's
Yeah,
that's
because
big,
if they
yeah.
mix with
Oh right.
Yeah, 'cause
Right?
that's
Oh,
what makes
yeah.
it work,
Right. So okay, that is always going to happen. Okay.
So they're good.
Has
so
anybody
if a
adjo-
2 combines with a 1, do they both come out with 1?
That's what I'm assuming.
Maybe.
I mean that would
Yes,
make sense,
yes,
right?
yes. No, that's yeah, me and Tusk, 2 and 1 combined, we both come out as well.
Can I say an
Okay.
observation real quick? Has anybody paid attention to the fact that like half the towers created slimes and the other half didn't?
I don't know what
Yeah,
that
I
is.
saw that, and I'm like scared.
I
Use those slimes are what happens when you hit when that oh I get it. That's what happens.
Oh, when you decrease.
Yeah, no, that is when you distribute, but it has nowhere to go. That debuff just drops on the ground as a slime.
That's probably really bad.
Probably it.
yeah.
Wait, actually, hang on. No, I bet it drops like point blanks or something.